Let's take a look at the pistol round. It's slow going for now. G set up, grouped up, ready to pounce, aren't they? Primed the paranoia, but there's no contact, no signs of life from G2.
Dude, this is...
I'm so interested to see how Trent is utilizing his utility. Now that it's
ew, brother. Giacomo using the weird crosshairs.
Trent still with both salvos and a stun to work with.
Trying to take these fights as well, straight up here, flashes into your face.
Jonah, oh wait, they picked Lotus into Gen G?
Yeah.
Oh.
Surely they know something.
Oh.
Contact their way through this scenario. And the refight call for
they know
G2. They want to try and take the fight straight to them anyway.
Not a press mouse one on pistol round.
Yeah, G2's out for blood.
I'm very happy about it.
Plus bind back.
Never allowing Gen G
no split.
to cut noise.
No split, no pearl.
Force them to go
Oh, good morning, Donkey.
I don't mind pearl. I just don't
they just
like
force the fight.
I'm fucking
instantly.
cooked, bro.
Luckily for us, we got buffed.
I like that. Proactive.
I went through a whole year of getting nerfed by map. So it's glad I'm glad that at least at the end of this season I get to actually play with, maps.
The only time, in fact, that we've
I'm
seen
so
these two
sore, bro.
organizations clash.
It's so fucked up.
Because last year Jovi was a fucking headache, bro. Every map, every best map we had, literally got fucked out of it.
So sore, bro.
So
It's so fucked up.
Yeah. I know, but you didn't go through a whole year of it. At least now that you're here, I got good luck on my side because I get fast back. Last year was
To winning this 2-0, I mean they have to.
We're spraying mud around. Now we want it.
That's very clean. It is all over. Gen G are a difficult team to put away, even when you
Wrap it up. Fucking insert narrate. Swinging his fucking hand around.
I mean, yeah, Nary did that and then they lost. Unfortunate.
Bro, he's taking my flow, bro.
Solas, bro. Thank you for the sub. What up, Dragonites? The fuck is up? The fuck is up, y'all?
They're not even forcing like G2
No,
are.
they aren't. They're just taking them straight up as ecos most of the time. It's a lower sample size, of course, but it is outrageous.
Now these two teams are winning. Yeah, but they could get second, bro. And then the prophecy will be fulfilled. Yo, Dragonites with the 2-monther, bro. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Wow, we got some subbers today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, brothers. Appreciate both of y'all, man. Fab, yo. What up?
Trent used one of his salvos out
Oh,
towards back row
shit.
at the very start of the round, so he still has one to play with along with the stun.
Here's the paranoia. It's going to sweep through, dividing up most of the side here. Double drop down into pit. They're going to try and combine their might and their util, looking for the kill.
Oh, Shiba.
Immaculate from Gen G.
Oh, yeah, this shit's over. Oh, yeah. Wrap it up.
Round 3.
Yeah, bro. Wrap it up, bro.
Sounds like you, brother.
Bro, wrap it up,
The
bro.
most out of their composition. Let's see his
Let's see
name.
some Paper X and Wolves, yeah?
Take a look at
We
what
gotta
it looked like
predict
from
the score now.
Jordan's point of view. He never got a chance to play the
It's looking
round.
like a 13-1.
I'm rooting for G2 for shout.
He's
Oh,
blinded
it's gotta
up.
be G2.
Rooting for
And gets
G2,
hit by
bro.
the season grenade just perfectly onto his position. The rest of Gen G with better weaponry.
I'm gonna say like
close things
13-8.
out.
Yes, sir.
Ash is
Watching the
only
pro
2 away
scene,
from
brothers. Brothers from the soulbound fucking chat. It's good.
There it is
There's
in the world. It could be a 13.
I gotta get my
But I don't think 13.
Learning their lesson. I mean,
chat up here.
That is aggressive.
Maybe
Karen.
13-5.
That's what Karen
like-
tried to do in the previous
What
round.
was...
There was nobody in the smoke that time.
Trying to take it very fast. Immediate adjustments being made by G2.
Yeah, it's a nice adjustment. I think the Pacific teams in general tend to be the best in these rubble fights, but G2 get the better end of it this time. And a drone
My
immediately
guy.
coming out from Trent.
Now they just have single
With
smokes.
110 on the clock, just in case they've gone into a fast timing towards B.
This B,
Texture being
Jaw
left
looks
over here
different.
towards Rubble,
Yeah, Jaw
just looking to
started
try
this
to
game
take
off with
the
a
fight.
vengeance, bro.
As
G2's
the
looking
rest of
good.
Gen G move towards
Homie looks like he's about to
Mal,
fucking go
Valin defending C
crazy.
with a paranoia in hand.
He's alone doing so.
He can get help from Leaf though.
I was just
on the
planning
other
to
side
pay
of
for the
this
sub
door.
tomorrow. What up, Mix? What's
Prowler
up,
not
brother?
connecting onto much. Lurk timing for texture, seeking to take it, but
Nice
three
right
players,
there.
one for lives of G2, and Valin even getting one, and the exit. That is
Yeah, we're
monumental.
playing so well.
Gen G going to be left scrambling
Is
here.
how they're playing.
I know, bro. I know. And that's why he's losing, bro.
Like they're just backing up at the right time, playing it right. That's
Also, are we going to talk about the fact that
but it's all watched
they're
for.
still playing
Safe
Taeho?
hands from G2, that
No
discipline.
changes?
Yo, Pain, thank you
think
for
it's
the
'cause they lost
fucking
against
tip,
PRL.
brother. Gen G chokes? Dude, that shit was so crazy yesterday, bro. You were watching those chokes, man?
How much comfort matters,
these
right?
rounds, the last couple, have
Yeah.
been decided
Yo,
on the
Christian,
pace
thanks for
of
the
the
tip
battle.
as well, brother.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go,
That's why
man.
I
Thank
don't
you
agree
guys.
with the balance change right before the tournament. I think that's
Yeah, thank you, Pam. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, at some point, we're gonna just pivot completely to kick. Other platform. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do.
Holds the angle, gets one. His first instinct is to immediately util out and back up.
A bit slow at times.
In APAC, everyone's first instinct is to challenge the second guy and take the 50-50.
That's only talent, bro. Relax.
Unlucky, yeah, it is.
That's only time.
I think it's
Relax,
really
bro.
valuable to condition your opponents. If they can kind of force G2 to not fight over Rubble,
I'll find you.
then suddenly you're gaining yourself a big advantage.
It's over the top.
But now I can't say that word. Fuck, bro.
Gives G2 a lot of
Fucking
information.
ban me, bro. My body hurts so bad, man. I
Utilized his
just...
wall very early on to
I
stop
wanna-
a potential B push. So that means it's not available for a post plan. Where the Vice
Tonight will be the night that I will die for you.
I think Jorgamo under scrutiny. Can he deliver?
Morning star fucker.
Was it ever in doubt?
Yeah, I played pro Razvan. Now I'm watching.
Sight's still going to be gained though. He's got no sound cues to work with. Still going to be TPing back and evacuating. Now with dimensional drifting. He
Oh,
begins
so we're
that
just
one.
ready for every walk-in. Yes.
Policy, Gen G.
Yes.
Scrambling, picking up the pieces of the round and just
Valine. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, though, if Valen is shooting like this, it's just done.
It's over.
It's just done.
It's going to be very hard.
This is a team
I think what I said to my
that's
chat
determined
to start,
to get rid of
What rank are you,
Sorry.
Razvan?
confusing me. Immaculate
Gen
for
G doesn't
G2.
have an advantage anywhere because the
These
best two
rounds,
players on the server are on Gen
I
G
mean,
are on
Jorg
Gen
should have been under
G2
a
side.
decent amount of pressure.
And then
but he's
macro-wise,
settling
I think
and he
Valorant
deals
has
with
always
that
been
hit.
superior.
Killing people who were
Oh, God.
It's like, where's their win condition?
I mean, when Texture goes into the site there, he's having to split his focus
what I'm
so
saying,
much on
fam.
Blue Room as well.
That's what I'm saying.
getting value as well. Just stands exactly where the player plans.
Yeah, G2 look really good right now, dude.
Y'all sound pissed.
Yeah, one loss and the Jaws.
When I've watched Gen G play in this map previously, and this,
I'm ready for G2, Christian.
Last match,
Toronto
I don't
playing
think
it.
they're.
They've
I predicted G2 to win the fucking tournament, bro. They gotta... Dude, they can't be in losers round 2 and go out like some punks, bro.
I mean, in fairness, they should have won last Masters, but their experience got them. Now I don't think that's going
with
to
the
be a problem.
Viper can provide you
I think
huge
they
value
definitely
if you
have learned
default the
from that.
rounds towards
They lost
Mount at
enough.
the beginning. Because then
Thank
once
you, bro,
get
yeah.
in on A,
It's weird how the losses are.
Yeah, I had to get a nice mic over here. Otherwise, honestly, I would have used like a crazy headset mic. I don't know if you know who Tyler 1 is. The ones that will fucking peak and like just go crazy. I think it's better for content. But I had to get a good mic because I do professional commentating, and sometimes I work remote.
And both of them with information tools, both of the initiators. You know, you've got the Prowlers, you've got the drone. You actually have more re-clearing tools than even with the breach in the composition, you could argue.
Sure.
So these players in advanced spots are getting rooted out, and then Gen G forced into site execs where they don't look great so far.
Gen G have got to turn this around. Timeout taken, most likely for the next round. Weaker weaponry, Munchkin, he's blinds it up, just looking for the horn position.
Can we use our missiles off rip?
Repeat, not starting from B, so
No.
wasn't the same horn position
Because it also breaks
at
through.
all.
Why don't you just switch your
One of the
input stuff?
anti-strats people have used in the past against
Why is
G2
that?
is trying to punish Leaf. You know
Balance
that
off the Prime Vandal? Yeah, that's a good point.
Keep saying
And
we.
Texture, he's
I hope
gonna
G2
be in
wins
round,
this.
so I think that's the kind of fight he was looking for.
He's been doing it
I
often.
mean, listen, Jorgamo
Brad is my
is
mic. I think it's a Shure SMB.
deep drone from
Shure SMB 7.
Ryan.
Shit's
Here comes
fucking
Aiken
good, bro.
Not shying away from investing the also the Nightfall's
But
in.
you need like a
And here
mixer
is
to make it
body
sound even better, you know what I mean?
to the floor, Gen G. It's a bloodbath.
That is.
Holy shit.
I mean, G2 has their number, bro.
These rounds aren't close.
Gen G, gotta keep that in mind, of course.
This fucking game is so snowbally at this tournament. I don't know if you noticed that. I haven't seen a match yet where it was like back and forth right away. It's just one team getting fucking 6-7 rounds at like in the beginning, and then the other team comes back.
It's a strange way of playing the map so far from Gen G. Feels a bit rushed, a bit forced.
And we might be seeing glimpses, I think, of what was their downfall. We haven't really
Oh.
mentioned it too much, but against Wolves, Gen G They threw away 2 leads in the second half of the maps. It's what landed them here into this lower bracket.
But this is the round they took the timeout for, Brent.
And it needs to come up with a good here and now, trying to face it, doubling up as that wall drops down. And there it is, Munchkin and Caron happy to collect.
This time, establishing
Yo, RJ,
slightly
how the
more
fuck do I
passive
change my
positions,
title,
baiting G2,
Pretty aggressive,
fighting over
brother.
towards Rubble, and then ripping them away.
You fucking
With G2
press on the
overextended
little.
slightly.
Yo, honestly, yo, Pam, can you help Frost out? Can you help him
I
for
don't
these
think players in
ones?
my chat, brother.
Bro, we'll get her in there, dude.
Business is booming. Their money.
Well, yo, Pam, your services are required.
Looking for kills. All of these made. Valent's already got the one. Anticipating.
Frost doesn't know how to change his title. He's a fucking scrub.
My bad, bro.
Thorns deaded. Anything to slow down the approach, the
2v2.
onslaught. The G2 were delivering. Rapid run
Run the
around.
twos, come on now.
When did this
Two
happen?
looking to group up.
Bjerg's liquid, but even those
Moving
matches
around.
were like
He's open to your
comebacks.
face now, and you're gonna have to call this timing well.
Fuck, I was gonna do
Points from
something,
G2,
and now I
Caron's got his eye on
forgot.
it. Watch for one at
Fuck,
that.
chat. I got
Not to be
distracted.
outdone. Playing further back positions here.
The fuck was I about to do, man? Don't remember.
The time is ticking, and now it's run out. Valid.
Should be.
No more chances. You can at least bring
Wait,
It's a good round. It's a good round. Economy's fucked up.
The economic damage there. Yes, it's a must-win
Listen, it's 'cause he was getting
round
the work
for
against
Gen G,
Andre
and
in
yes,
ranked,
they
and he was
do
like, nah,
get it
nah, nah.
over the line.
Nah, real shit, bro.
Let me lock in.
The
Let me
damage
lock
has
in.
been ridiculous.
Real shit.
By Valen and Lee.
I
think
saw
I
the
had-
chat.
what
You
was
were
that
like,
hop
lock
up
in,
to
twin.
delete
I saw it,
Munchkin?
bro.
Real shit. Guys, like, let me get in form real quick, bro. I can't be playing like this against Unk.
And now,
I swear I had
Gen
Chronicle
G
in my
is still
game.
behind
He's
by
10 and 1. Oh shit.
Guardians light armor. They're excited about it.
10 and 1, bro. All right, let's see if the real prophecy of Toronto is true. Are Gen G gonna fucking come back all of a sudden?
Texture seized.
Quick takeover towards it. Might be seized. There's no follow-up though because
Nah,
Jogamo's
there's no
opted
way.
into
That
the
can't happen.
operator.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, man.
The big boomstick.
Oh, we're not trusting our team there? Oh, I guess he was smoked off. Never mind.
Jonah P happy to use
He
a
didn't
lot
know
of
if that was gonna hit or
utilities.
not.
There's only
You're
one
toxic,
prowler
bro. You're
trying
already
to
trying to
get
start like
kind of
this.
passive information.
Nah, that's mean. I see
Maybe.
the
Yeah,
point.
Kidski. Yeah, the Balin's fucking crazy good at the game.
Kind of winning this round. Jorg's
Bro,
gonna
Mix,
be
you
the
wish
goal.
I would Venmo you $100, bro. I need you to gift me $100 worth of subs here. Come on, bro.
I love how everyone's like AD, AD.
Expecting that G2 were going to go for some form of reclear.
But that's actually allowed Jorg.
Oh, why is the crowd even yapping about this, bro? They need to chill. That crowd needs to be
Ends A.
fucking chill, bro.
Wall up, wall down. There's a timing here that Gen G looking to utilize, and there's the Prowler connection.
Oh,
Still gets
good
one.
trade from
But it's traded. Shows
Karan
the
with the
Karan.
route spray.
collapses onto the
Okay,
floor.
Jogamo. No TP. Show me what you're made of.
Looking to get value, looking to get
Yeah,
value.
keep going. Look close right. Oh, yeah, Trent is moving. Oh, Jogamo.
Wait.
Jogamo.
Oh, the fade ult will attach to him. He knew there was someone right, and he doesn't look.
Clear, trying to be diligent.
Honestly, though, why is he not just holding when his teammate just killed the B guy? Like, hold the line. You didn't get peeked from tree. There's probably not a guy there. You know what I mean?
Hold door, hold door.
It's all good, bro, because Valin, my goat, is 12 and 1.
Yeah, I don't know what you did to Valin,
Yo, Kidski, thanks for the 100 beat, for the 100 SBC, brother. Thank you, bro.
G2 are everywhere. Even in this spot, Leaf should never be
I
getting
think next map is,
They find themselves in a
I don't know.
4v3.
Yo, what's the next map?
Even clean up Jorg.
Haven?
Damn, that fast.
Yeah, Haven.
Haven next map.
Trent applies so much pressure onto that
Yeah, he's
fuse.
fucking crazy, bro. This Omen's crazy.
And you've
Alan
got to give credit.
12
He's having
and
an
1,
incredible game. He's
brother.
12 and 1.
What? Why did you just say what he just said, bro?
You don't expect him to
'Cause
be
I
out
said
here
so,
smoke
brother.
diffing Caron.
Are you watching the main feed?
No, I have the
G2 under
Riot
that
feed, bro.
pressure.
I'm cooler than
Oh,
you.
I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna send you the request for the thing.
Somehow.
Alright, hold on.
Why
yeah.
does Why is Valen's
The money,
thing have like little like
bottom of the
flames
barrel
or something on
purchases for
his
Gen G once more.
thing
Oh,
on the left? You see?
It's the he has a skull behind
as
the
you go.
credits. It's the new
Trying to
method.
dodge and weave past these bullets.
He's on fire.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if that's an
That's-
NA
I never
thing.
experienced that, so
It's not new. It
Hold
won't.
up.
Yeah, bro. I was a fucking 5-kill Andy, bro. You're right.
Dude, that's some real shit about the chat, though, Babybay. When I was playing professional StarCraft, like, you could tell if somebody was choosing you or all-inning you because the crowd would all be like,
yeah. Especially if you were two
Yeah,
racks
it's
on fucking
fucked up.
Terran, they gave it away every time.
And it literally won me a game once at MLG. Like, I heard everybody screaming, and I knew exactly what the fuck was going down, like, immediately.
Trent's fully out of utility.
And then they started blasting white noise in the fucking helicopter headphones.
Yeah.
A couple events later, yeah, because people were abusing that shit.
Probably going for this one again. Don't really have the weapons.
Jovi, are you streaming? What's your thing again? I forgot. Jovi GG?
There it is. He's vice off.
Oh, I got it. Wow, I remember. All right, I invited you as well.
God, bro. Come on.
He's done the damage, but not quite the kill. Jovi looking to redeem, and he has indeed shut down the kill. What a shot to find, leaves it down to Ash, and he's on double digits. There's no chance in hell he can make it out of that spot. 7-2 in his scoreline now for G2.
Dude, Valent's a madman right
They
now.
don't have any shit like that. Do
Oh,
they
bit.
blast white noise
He's a
in
fucking
Valorant
maniac.
in the headphones or not?
Wait, bro, I just realized I should probably be calling you. Is your name backwards, Boy Tito? I'm calling you Obit, bro. You didn't even tell me.
That too.
I'm an idiot, bro. I don't read backwards.
Valve just spends more money than Riot wants to. Because Riot certainly can, but in Dota they have them. I don't know why they don't have them here. Because I think it was
Pudsey, how are you, bro?
Boaster abused that yesterday. He got a free kill by
Seems to be
literally
boring,
just
is it?
manipulating the crowd.
I mean, what's he supposed to do? Just
Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that shit is cooked, bro.
I know.
Shouldn't be getting excited about getting carried again is crazy work, brother. That's crazy work, brother. Hey, brother.
Have you sent it or sent it? I didn't get it.
Footsteps already crossed past.
I did, bro. Didn't get it?
Scatters
I'll
across.
check again, hold on.
Forwards and back, there was that game crash, but here we go. Roll out the red carpet, roll out the salvos. There's nowhere to stand. Very few pockets indeed for Gen G to be safe, but with a minute on the mark, they can bide their time.
Didn't work?
Play this one together.
No pending invites found.
The player advantage retake for G2. They still have Paranoia, a flash from Jorgamo, a stun from Trent. There's still plenty.
Oh, I never clicked send invite. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, but there you go. Boom.
Flash overhead.
Got it.
Out of Paranoia. Go button's going to be called for here by G2. They want to try and make it go of it. It's good for the positioning still. Ash is doing tremendous damage and tremendous work.
Randomly change the UI in text font.
Bro,
Yeah.
mute your mic on that part.
Oh.
Oh. Not enough bullets. What up, God? How you doing, bro? I'm rooting for G2, brother. Yeah, sorry, Mix. Sorry,
I
Mix.
feel like G2's like really
Sorry,
trying
brother.
to force the takes on the sites.
Despite getting pushed off his early lines, he's always
What do you mean?
Like, when they go A, they're fucking committing hard. Like, they're not
Oh, Gen G?
back at all.
Gen G,
Or
yeah.
Gen G, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I was so confused. I was like, what are they flooding? I was like, what do you mean?
Well, the weird thing, too,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
they're playing against a Tejo.
Gen G
Don't
at
you
some point in
want
this
to bait out the
tournament, after
Yuto
they
first
beat
before
Fnatic,
you
I think,
commit?
were most people's favorites.
This
to
is
be
not the
top
way
team
Gen G
here.
plays.
There.
Or
Yeah,
traditionally.
Bro, they're
plays.
nervous.
In this game,
Looking out of it.
Most of these rounds.
After losing, G2 Valide texted me and asked for advice on how to call/frag more effectively. I helped them out while they were waiting for Gen G Worlds. Glad to see it's working out.
Babybay, your chat is calling them crypto throwers. That's tough, bro.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Given the Valorant news, that is some tough,
Whoa,
tough allegations.
I think he was President who said,
Honestly,
doubt
bro,
who the best player
fuck
in
the
this
bullshit
tournament
I'm
is.
about to start throwing on.
Also, come on. Am I cooked?
Hey, dude,
I
G2 gonna take
haven't
this.
talked
I
about
think they're gonna
once the
take
fact
this.
that G2 picked Lotus against Gen G.
That's what I said. I already said this.
Yeah, well, I'm lost. Because
Wake
I
up,
didn't
bro.
click it just-
I'm the one that had to play fucking 55 minutes of ice time, bro, alright? My body hurts, bro.
But wait, Is that not the ballsiest veto ever?
That's what I was
They're
saying.
playing 3 of Genji's
But
good maps.
G2 on Lotus though have a really high win rate, like in NA.
No. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I think it's interesting that they decided to challenge Genji on 3 of their better maps.
I get it. Listen, I get it.
That is insane work. Maybe that's the trick to beating Genji. Well, technically, no, they didn't play G2 and not letting
anything else slip.
He has the ult.
It's okay, bro. You'll get there one day, bro.
Pick up the spike here.
Dude, it's so funny, man. Shanzo like put together that whole fucking report, and like all these fucking people on Twitter are like, "You better be careful with those accusations. He needs fucking evidence, dude." And it's like, what? As somebody who's been in the crypto space for like a year and like been meme coining, and I know Cooker and like some of those other people that just run fucking rackets, bro. They rug coins, they'll pump coins up to 300K, rug them out. They'll hit up people with Instagrams and TikToks that have like over 1 million followers, and they'll be like, "We'll give you 10K cash up front to post a CA," and then they'll just run the fucking token up to 300 and just rug everybody for like 200K. Yeah, like those guys have no fucking shame. It's like, what kind of proof is he supposed to get? They're not gonna send him their fucking wallets and give him the fucking transactions. They're gonna delete everything off fucking Telegram. They're not gonna have any traces. They're running multi-wallets. Like, it's like, bro, people are so dumb.
Finding out the Munchkin is over here.
Yeah,
all over the place.
All these people.
Me and Frost had this conversation. We literally had it. Like, Sean is pretty reputable.
Put himself out there for no reason.
Yeah.
Dude, they're 100% doing that shit. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like, if you look at all the fucking tweets that guy deleted, where he's just like in everybody's comment section, like, "Hey man, if you're trying to make some money, like, hit me up, dog. Like 20K up front, bro," and then just deletes the tweets. Like, it's like, oh no, he's not doing it. He's just saying all that.
Wow, Trent is looking crazy. By the way, yeah.
Yeah, the timing out of B main is just.
Yeah, it's sick.
It's just straight up macro. It's like.
It's sick. It's sick.
Yeah, I know they're fucked.
10-2, bro. You know what I was gonna say though? I was gonna say, I still think that like one of the strongest parts of Teo's kit was that stun, dude. The fact that you could like get a kill and then like insta pull it out and shoot it, like it's just so quick.
Early signs that maybe they could have done something with those rubble fights, but as soon as G2 got going, they were firmly in control. It takes something miraculous for Genji to come back in the second half.
Everybody got their 8 hours of sleep. Coach took them on a little pre-match walk. Had a nice little huddle. Ate some breakfast.
Ate a banana and shit, bro. For some reason, every pro player interview ever, bro, it's like, "Oh yeah, bro, I ate a banana. I ate a banana and I was able to drop 30.
Dude, that's because fucking all the like sports, like physiotherapy specialists.
I don't know,
like,
Seek. I think they're cooked, bro.
for like all athletes because they're like super balanced and they give you a bunch of good shit. So people are probably just.
G2 with Teo so good for real. Yeah, bro, I agree, Joel.
Come on, just 3 more rounds. 3 more rounds.
I swear to God, if we see some fucking bullshit where it's a fucking comeback, somehow goes to OT, bro, I'm so over it, bro. Just give us the fucking blowout. I'm sick of seeing the team come back, bro. My hairline can't take it.
You want to see some fucking crazy shit, bro? Look at the video I just posted in your general chat, dude. That shit is fucking insane, bro. Absolutely insane.
Oh hell no.
Bro, it's wild. Nobody gets hurt.
I don't even want to look at that yet, bro. I can't handle that.
It's wild, bro.
I kind of just tried not watching.
Yeah, bro. Oh, session's gonna fuck my whole day.
It is wild, dude.
I think G2 is gonna win, brother.
Sheesh. Game between two titans
like,
right
what the fuck is going on, bro?
He's dominating, but on League, yeah, Genji in League is fucking nice.
G2. See it reflected in the numbers. The Coinbase Econ report. It's all G2. That has been so far this entire first half. For Genji, Josh, listen.
Bro's acting like I just linked a fucking cartel.
Like, they lost that one. They crumbled under the pressure of the second half.
No, I know it's not like that.
Their advantages. Here, they don't have an advantage to work with.
Absolutely. I mean, they could just be bombing out
like
right here. This is elimination,
off, that
and
just does
you
something
can't
to
go
the whole
quietly.
team.
Well, for some reason, especially with Valen, like when he's doing it, it's like it just feels like a guaranteed win. It's just fucked.
Into this guy's hands, I think. You saw what Jorg was able to do with it, and Tech's just been immaculate with the operator and so good on defense. If there's any chance here for Gen G, you need this guy to activate, but you also need the economy.
It was crazy. It's you know what's crazy? It's crazy that G2 were also out shooting Gen G in like almost every scenario. So weird, man. Like I don't know. Yeah, they fuck. Frost was right, bro. G2 in the lower. It's nasty.
Dude, should I record some videos and send them to you, and you can send them to Sean, baby, of Cooker literally just rugging coins for 8 hours a day? I have his fucking wallet tracked.
I don't know if he'll do anything.
He literally just sits there fucking running coins up and then rugging them to 0 like 8 hours a day.
What a fucking
Focus on
with another.
the Valorant aspect of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It just builds evidence, right? Like, if somebody's willing to do that, the odds are a lot higher they're willing to do it for Valorant, right?
This rubble pressure was a fake all along.
Yeah, definitely not a cool
It's only
thing.
Karen.
Isn't that like,
He's already used the barrier as well. Yeah.
Smoke's barely available to him. He's just got to try and scurry towards the back, but against
honestly, it's just the fucking Wild West, bro. People just do whatever they can to make money. Nobody gives a fuck.
But look at G2 already just getting into all the cracks.
Oh, Jogamo.
Oh. Okay, yeah. We're changing the crosshair. We're changing the crosshair.
So a
It's gotta
chance
be.
here for Gen G.
Do not give me an overtime game map 1. I will scream.
You should have used my fucking crosshair, bro. Bastard. Oh, leave. I think Munchkin. Oh, what? Nah, dude. What the fuck happened to Munchkin, Frost?
The calf.
They're gonna have to get a bit of a run on first one to good connection, brings it into the 1v1.
Okay, never mind.
He had to turn up.
Oh, man.
See that?
He had to deliver.
Nothing matters if you can get through. Let's go
And he
Texture.
needs the kills. He needs
Here we go.
to
Get on the Gen G train.
Here's my quadruple OT game.
Red Bull clutch in the end. There was barely any
Here's
help
my-
on the board. It was to some degree ridiculous.
28-26.
Munchkin, I think, should have been able to deal with it. He did hit a headshot.
I came for a Gen G versus G2 match. What the fuck is this? Just wait, bro. Here comes the comeback.
Nice composure from Texture in the clutch.
bro.
And G2 are not going to go for a force here.
Yo, you
So
tripping,
this
bro.
is one of
Tie
the
your
few
shoes.
scenarios where
Bro.
G2 actually get the plant.
I've seen too much of this tournament, bro, to not think that they're at least gonna try to muster a fake comeback.
If they force and lose,
I think it'll go at
starting to
least
build up some momentum.
7-11.
I've seen this shit before, bro.
You doing all right?
Whoa, yeah.
Trying to play the long con with the money, and okay, pistols in hand, actually still getting some value.
What
from
the
it.
fuck? How are G2's classics shooting like this, bro? Are we sure this shit's not a sheriff? Like,
For Gen G.
what the fuck?
They made him run 10.
And now we got Seaside for free.
Just baiting him.
For free? As Frost would say, for free?
Bro, you didn't even see them cross. I mean, you can hear them run, right?
Potentially.
Yeah, of course.
Texture's crazy, man.
Might just be in the
This is actually
Do or die game, baby, actually.
Coming late now from Gen G, so I think he might have just missed it.
A plant, but not
That's
a great
wild.
one. Having said
What a
that,
crazy
you're not
round.
playing long-range off-site post plants anyway. Jog takes a full flash to the face.
I think George might
What
have
the hell,
used that timing.
Solas?
Onto Munchkin.
Solas, do you want Gen G to win? I know you're a huge APAC fan.
Best weapon,
A
but
terrible weapon, in fact.
Yo, this time is running low, bro. Like, there's a world.
potentially here.
A whole new world. Never mind.
A bit of damage with the chip. Trent got to try and do it now with the classic.
I lied, bro.
Finally,
I lied, bro.
the advantage that Gen G were looking for.
Wow,
I'm about to-
the retake was clinical.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
It's not going to be a 13-4. There's a world that could be a 13-6, maybe.
A very
But nah,
dangerous
there's no
situation
way
in the
13-5,
3v3.
right?
Gen G have managed to come through
I think Texture went for more
relatively
than he should have.
unscathed.
Um,
Now, they didn't go for
You guys
anybody
won.
saving money here.
I'll start
There was a lot of
believing
respect on
at
G2.
13-8.
They knew that
I'll
the
start
force was
believing.
possible, so that means nobody's
just
gone
saying.
for a pistol round.
11-7
in round
is the
14
magic
to
number.
Save up for an operator, something like
11. Oh, is it? Is that the number?
If you win 11-7,
mediocre weaponry. coming into this bonus.
That's when you can actually win.
Dude, how come all my fucking rank games,
Yes, it's
dude,
such an important round.
all my rank games, I either win 13-6 or I lose 13-6. It's so fucked.
Yo, in the last 2 days, I think I've had 5 games go to overtime, and I've lost half of them, or more than half of them.
I would rather the games go to overtime. That is tilting as fuck though, but I would rather the games go to overtime. Because I'm telling you, I hate the blowout games. Just wait, what? What in the Viper Molly is that? What the fuck? For who? For who, bro?
He just missed.
Who is that an attack orb?
Munchkin missing an orb?
Oh my god, what is happening?
Wait. That was attack or defense?
Feeling the pressure now that util going forward, snake bite.
Yeah.
I thought that was the. I thought Munchkin threw
Was
it
from A to C.
Yeah, that's what I thought. From the one from B to C.
Wait, no, it is. It is. It is Munchkins.
Munchkin missing that?
Oh my god.
There's clear distress there because that guy doesn't miss his lineup.
Bro, yeah, because if you look, the attack orb is on the A lurk.
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying.
Wow.
Sorry, watch textures.
We got a Baker.
Yeah, he threw that from top of B.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, Jonah doesn't know that guy? I was.
He knows. He smelled him.
Okay. It's
Remember, guys.
slowly but surely. The velocity.
That's a big round for them, bro.
Yep.
Needs to die
He's
one
been
more
getting
time.
multi-kills. He's been really impactful.
He needs to die.
Winning them the
One more
clutch,
time.
getting 3 in this round.
Doesn't
Want
happen.
G2 to win because you talk shit about your glorious King Frost. Oh shit. Sola's you a real one, bro.
He gets
Fake
like
comeback.
7.
Yep.
G2
Foxy is
forced
not
into a
doubling
stinger
his
bar.
kills this round.
Not
He
that
is
they're bad with
dying
these at all.
and finishing the pie.
They're starting to get ults online too.
Maybe that's what they need.
Stinger
to
buys.
You're feeling it now. I think a bit of confidence back for Gen
Maybe
G.
Texture should
Yeah,
have
Foxy
like
about to.
faces.
He's about to
Spirit's
farm
gonna be
against.
You
these
know at this
Stingers,
point,
bro. Watch, bro.
it's more
Isn't
than
it-
winnable.
Isn't
The
it?
pie is
You just have to drag it
baking.
over the
Isn't
line.
the whole
one
thing that
round at a
anytime
time.
Texture's ace, they've lost the series?
The ult rounds are going to be the trickiest, and it actually could be right here. Nightfall, Gate,
Do it.
Jorg, if he gets a kill, has the Yoru ult.
Full util dump Foxy.
Fucking
No,
can do it.
no.
I told
What did I
you,
say?
brother.
Challenge
What did I
Can't
say?
do that.
Orra.
TP forwards, the wall's going to be deaded on top of it. There's 2 players on the way in, but they're looking left.
Told you. Oh, he didn't get a
Stand back.
3K. He got a
towards the
3K.
wall. Leaf was able to pluck Foxy
He
9
basically
out.
doubled
Ash,
his
he's in.
kills, bro.
Trying to
That's
flood defend
crazy.
this one side by side with him and Texture.
I mean,
Here.
I don't think this map is that great for
Util's
Stinger
flying back and
force lines,
forth.
though, I have to say.
Cutting them up now with the smoke.
The ranges are almost never in your favor, obviously, unless you go C, but they already had plans
Teams
for
looking
it.
for a pick.
Doesn't really look like there's a safe opportunity to plant.
Yeah, if you can get A, it's not bad either.
Out wide looking for info.
Yeah, but
Like
the
on
ranges
site,
are
if you can
so
actually get on
difficult
site,
to
you're
get.
chilling.
Basically, as long
Chef
as you can get
Munchkin.
on site, you're fine.
Yeah, it's better because they also
Yeah,
have.
he is
hyper
cooking, bro.
control.
G2 choking, dude. I don't know what it is with this tournament, bro.
A is
It's so weird, bro. These teams can't just close this shit out like
they're
13,
just
whatever.
High-low setup.
Yeah, just waiting for somebody to fuck up.
How do you
Yeah,
work
Ballad
a play
is
Nice
just
here?
smoke,
holding
nice smoke,
it.
nice smoke.
They're ready to
Yeah.
smoke.
Oh, it's funny as they both smoke
Popped
each
up, now
other.
trying to take the fight.
That is so funny.
It's
Ash is
monstrous.
ready.
Huge performance, timing taken, and the Prowler just misses it for Texture.
Texture's one tapping
On
you.
the
Yeah,
high
100%
ground.
Texture's one tapping you.
Watches for it, Gen G.
Oh, here we
This
go,
is what we're
bro.
expecting from them. A bit
Big
of a bounce
round.
back.
Can we fucking just hit the
Listen, I
timeout
don't
and
even
win the
think-
round, bro?
Actually, I don't even think they
did have
needed
a couple
to
that
buy
they,
here.
well, they had
Just
one. the
relax.
Nightfall, that they could have gone
You have
for in
so
that
many
round.
more rounds to go.
But this is
Like,
what they're
just
saying.
chilling, keep
This
your
is why
economy
they
up because this is a
can
2
force
facts, boy, Tito,
This is
they
why
need
they
to, bro.
haven't
With that,
invested in the
actually.
ultimates yet.
Like you have
because
to.
when
Like
you have
people
such a
don't
big lead, when
appreciate
it's a
having
10-2
multiple
half,
gun rounds
you
in a
know
row.
that you should be
When you
able
have a big
to close out
lead, you just
with
want more gun
ult
rounds.
So you'd
And
want
this
them
is
to like
one
do like
that we're about
a
to watch here.
They try to
Jorg
force
with the
buy,
dimensional
which I
drift.
wouldn't have force
Jorg
bought when
P.
I'm up this much
Turn
anyway.
off
but
everybody's audio, allow Jorg to make a play.
Oh,
How
on a map
are they
like this?
comboing these? If
And
indeed
now they're
they
gonna
are.
invest in ult.
Sending it now.
Oh
no
yeah, they are
combo.
going all in for
Forwards.
this. Okay,
Salvo's in,
respect.
breaking blue room, gives him access towards it. It's going to go for the B split.
Risking it for the
Wasting
base.
ult.
Oh, it's so good.
He knew.
It's so good.
They cooked it up, they combined it
You
up.
can't hear anything. Well, thank God we're playing Fade, huh? Thank God we're playing Fade.
Knock through that door
think
and
it's
allow a
just
safe
'cause
path for Jorg.
Very cool.
Who would have thought, bro? You think? Who would have thought Fade is actually good? And Sova sucks balls.
Always been high on Fade.
Texture is punished for it.
I don't like your attitude there, sir. It is not us, I promise.
Shit, my stream just froze.
That was a big round.
11-6.
That was actually a humongous round. Because that was a 2-for-1. This game is 10-9 if they don't win that round.
As long as you can
I don't think Lotus is a map that you need to get rid of. I think Lotus is one of the best maps in the game, man.
I like Lotus.
Well, I will say though, I think having multiple 3 bomb side maps is fucking stupid.
Dude, it's the 2 best maps in the fucking pool, bro.
Fine, but the concept of 3 bomb site maps is just really fucking hard. And I don't think it's fair to have multiple of them in the same pool.
Grow up, you get paid to fucking coach a video game, bro. I don't want to hear what's fair and what's not, bro.
That's a big pick.
This is where the danger might start to mount for G2 because when texture has
Yes, Olas, we're obviously very happy we got a good map back. I like how your chat's asking me questions. And then I have to respond like this instead of having to do it on mine.
Asking all them questions. Why you asking all them questions?
Making statements.
This is a spot that Lee himself loves to play in.
Yeah, with the wall.
I want to see Bind. I actually want to see Bind back. That spot is so good, bro. The thing is, no one holds that like random peak timing either, you know? No one's just sitting in the front of fucking B, like, holding for somebody to, like, do a timing fucking peek from the close left corner. It's not shit you see. But how come we peeked C with... Why did we peek it dry with just 1 Yoru flash? It's so greedy. We gotta be using, like, one of our info utilities.
They should have thrown the Fade Eye.
Fade Eye, stealth, yeah, probably Fade Eye. You want to use stealth bot somewhere else to reclear A maybe, but.
With the Armageddon, with the Viper's Pit, and Genji, this is another opportunity for their coaches to try to.
G2 for sure.
Oh, bro, I got some calories to spare. I might order some fucking Ramune and some Wingstop. Who am I supporting, Mr. Baby? Come on, bro. You gotta ask. G2.
Just saying, this is the round. This is the round.
We in the golden era. G2. Talking G2.
If Genji wins this, I'll believe. Up until now, I haven't believed.
Always anticipating your enemy's moves. And they are.
I swear it's just how it is.
And this song is such a vibe.
Genji are in full control of this half. With G2, they do only have to get 2, yes, but sometimes
order a new hairline while you're at it. Yeah, bro. Let me just order a new hairline, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
It's difficult to get to that spot. You know, Trent usually is not going to be able to save his salvos to just play some kind of cringe post-plant setup. G2, they like to play for retake a lot, but Genji are only playing about half the time to let their opponents plant. So most of the time they're playing up front, denying you at the choke points, and Trent's going to get his util forced out early.
There you go.
Flash into his face, still pre-aims out Haunt. It's a good play by Karen.
Damn.
Leading out a ton of util.
Oh shit. Oh, good stun. We gotta scale. We're not gonna scale. We gotta scale. Oh, with a classic? Damn. Look at Munchkin knife out running into sight. What a freak, bro.
And in the end they go 2 for 2. He's prepared. Munchkin gets into reinforce, but he takes it.
Wow.
Bro, he did that versus us against on Icebox, remember?
Dude, they weren't having none of that bullshit. They said, I bet. Wait, Texture? Texture still has nade, tether. This is cooked.
The reason why this round was cooked for G2 is because all their ults died. They didn't keep them alive.
Oh my god, wait. He got the plan.
Got him.
Why would you not just send the nade?
Oh, the transition killed him.
This fake ass fucking comeback, bro. Oh no, don't do this, leave.
Oh yes.
Oh! Oh! What the fuck? He just shit on him.
Also, I just want to point out one thing. Nah, bro. APAC players
exactly on where he was.
Don't spray through smoke.
What would NA players have done?
Spray through smoke.
They would have made sure to spam the close.
Yeah, it's Odin.
Before they go all in on that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cap. It was a crazy-ish shot, but like the Odin's so fucking long. Yeah, look at how much time he had. Look at how much time he had. Still a really nice shot, though.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's it. One more round is all it takes, and this is it. The brawl he's scored for.
One more
Yeah,
round.
I kind of agree though. Why would you ever take the op out of the pit? Can somebody explain like what was the theory behind that? Because I actually can't understand.
I think it would have been fine if he would have just crouched on pillar and like tried to no scope someone peeking into him. But like, yeah, walking into it is cooked because it's so long.
Interesting.
In the air.
I'm surprised he didn't
Extendo.
spam the Viper roll with the Odin. He had some.
Bro, yeah, you're telling us.
Yeah, that's what NA players do. APAC players do not want to give up their position so bad, but NA don't give a fuck. Yeah, so Foxy could have backed up and survived.
Does this motherfucker always play like this?
Yes, bro. But against us, he's Superman. He'll hit that shot.
Superfly, Superfly. Huh? Huh? I don't know. I don't
running
know.
out with his hands out going into CT.
I don't know. Trying to just timing.
Call for the pause, but 30 seconds remaining, and heads are being popped straight through the wall. Damage being done. It's G2.
Good team. Oh, triple swing.
Double.
Oh.
That was so clean by them. They all, you know what it is for 3 people to bait out? They all 3 knew synchronized. They baited out the fucking, the quote-unquote teamwork there. Like the bait setup.
Damn.
Damn, that was sick.
It's like I knew.
I mean, that was long.
Hey, real shit though, like what you just saw from G2 at front B, they do on every map normally, and they weren't doing that in their last match.
Yeah,
the one that they lost.
That right there is so underrated and how hard it is to develop that.
Yeah, bro.
But the fact that they all did it synchronized and it was perfect. None of them gave Ash even an angle to attempt to fight, but they all fucking punished the bait setup.
Yep.
And killed fucking Munchkin, who is also a brilliant player, is insane.
Yeah. It was a great punish.
Yeah, that's the shit that won't end up in highlight tapes, but that shit right there is like why they're so good.
And focus forward, right? And once we win today, the whole tournament is gonna look at us and say, "Oh shit, it's G2 now. We have to play G2." Make this a proving point for yourself and for the team and for everyone around you. Okay? We're gonna change the narrative of the tournament today. All right?
Oh
I want energy tonight, guys. If you guys want to get hyped, if you guys want to yell at them, whatever you want, do it. Play like underdogs. They're the ones who said we're gonna take us out easy. They said that. They said that it's gonna be like just like last time at Shanghai, 2-0, quick victory.
Yo,
if you guys want to,
does Jovi have access to this chat?
Go ahead and do it. This is your playground.
Yeah.
There's no pressure on us. Okay?
Are you there?
All the pressure's on them.
Go to accountability right now. Look at the last post there.
Everyone just trying to be Nats, bro.
What do you mean?
Bro, that Valen little speech there was cold.
It was pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna cap. It was pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Bro, he's fucking huge,
That's what
bro.
I said. Zap was a skinny fuck.
I don't think this guy's natty. Look at his shoulder, bro.
Where?
His shoulder looks fucking massive, bro.
I have no idea if he is or he isn't.
I'm just talking shit,
know
bro.
him
I don't
when
care.
he was skinny, like very skinny.
Dude, we get both the 3-site maps. Let's see, bro. This is good Valorant, bro. This is a good watch.
I don't think he's that big as the photo like wants.
Could be the angle.
Yeah, I definitely think it's partially an angle.
Yeah, could be the angle.
Because if you look at his other photos,
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
he definitely doesn't look like he's that big.
It's the lighting, bro. It's the lighting.
Now the guy that's the most jacked though was the off guy, whatever the fuck his name is. No?
Offide?
My boy,
I think, yeah.
Offside's in the chat. He's in the chat.
What up, yo?
Where's Ray?
Yeah, he's the biggest though. I think.
He's fucking, yeah, Offside is ripped, dude. Yo, what up, Soul Tech, my brother?
Right, scroll up a little bit. I see Drake.
That's good,
like,
bro.
come on, bro.
Drake's bitch ass, yeah.
Drake's bitch ass.
His bitch ass.
His bitch
CS
ass.
player Drake, bro. Oh, my dad, dude.
Soul Tech, go play your placements in ranked, and then let me know how it goes. Yeah, bro, I be gymming, man. I be gymming. I just played hockey yesterday, last night. Donkey, you can't. I mean, you can spectate, but you have to be like in person, like your friends, your homies, your wife. Most of these guys, their wife comes and watches the game.
I think
their kids sometimes come and watch the games. but it's not like that crazy. It's like a beer league. I don't know if you know what beer league is, Donkey. It's like basically when you played sports like at a decent level, or not even a decent level. If you want to play sports when you're older, it's like basically like less contact. Like you're not allowed to hit version of the sport.
Not only with that, but then you also get the people that just say the dumbest shit ever.
Sometimes, bro. Sometimes, Donkey. I'm not even gonna lie, but like usually they're like.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Tell me. Jing was streaming in a ranked match on Haven, and he asked his Yoru to buy him, and his Yoru said something racist towards him. Oh, on stream. It's like clipped in on Twitter. I'll send it to you in a second here.
Yeah, that motherfucker should be banned. But by the way, I've been hearing this a lot. So
do I need to click on that?
I can't say the game because we're not allowed to here, but I'll just say I was playing a game in ranked.
Get into the pro scene. I got lucky. I got in early on.
I actually heard
it's really hard right now.
Like, so because there's stuff going on between Iran and Israel right now, somebody was like, "Oh, bro, I bet you're from Iran. I hope you get nuked." And I literally was like, "Wait, is this how it goes now?" Like, whenever the current topic is, however you can be the most racist or however you could be whatever, that's just the shit that people like say now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I was like, bro, what the fuck? First off, we're in North America. Very few people are from Iran. So you know this person went out of his fucking way to just be a ginormous asshole.
Yeah.
I was just like, dude, this is so weird, man. Crazy.
It's ridiculous. If you look at general chat, I sent
the COD lobby
little clip.
Setting it up right now. Hold on.
Yeah, it's 11:55. It's time over to McDonald's. See you back.
G2 are playing like they're in their golden era. I'm now joined by their coach, Josh RT. Now, against PaperX, you moved away from the Tejo. So what made the Tejo fade as well more viable in today's scenario?
Just some random ranked player named Payne decided to be racist.
Control. I noticed that Genji has a certain style that I feel like we can read ahead and get ahead of the play. So why not just use two info agents in a sense? Not to mention like the util combos that we had. We can just carry that over from our previous meta. But we mainly just took this risk.
Okay, it's signed in right now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for your time.
It's signed in right now. Now I gotta add you as a mod, I'm assuming.
Posted by everybody.
Hey, and that is exactly what we were saying up here on the desk as well. They needed to throw something at the wall, and well, they ended up throwing the thing that they've always thrown at the wall.
Doesn't even know who he is. He's like, these are Chinese bots, bro. Like, what is he talking
about? To get G2 that victory. Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and you know you got to give it to the dog. It's Giacomo, who's got just all the plays. Kakuka, this guy was on fire with the op.
And speaking of the changes, of course, the initiators.
Okay, you want to know the worst part too? Jing wasn't even like saying anything, like he wasn't even being a douche, but also he doesn't even know how nice Jing actually is.
He reads better and
so it's like it's even worse because when he finds out who the fuck he said it to, and the fact that everyone would be like, bro, he's like one of the nicest people in Valorant.
10-2 on the first
it's like even worse.
I modded it. I modded it.
That's actually so sad. I didn't realize it was like that.
Very similar in most
and NA is shit, bro. That's shit. But I think EMEA might be even worse than us in terms of like all that shit. I think it's like actually no filter.
I've heard. Okay,
yeah.
I wasn't gonna say, but I have heard. I heard EMEA is fucked.
Yeah, I think it's like extremely racist to like everyone.
Yeah, I will be honest. I don't know if it's worse, but I will say I can't queue in the Japanese servers because it's really bad.
Donkey, go to general
chat. The moment they
chat
hear that you speak English, you are cooked.
In Discord and make up the video.
I've met some like CS, like EMEA people from like the Eastern Bloc. And they are
brother. Okay, I can say this now because nobody cares. There was a flip side player. So Ricky Lumpkin is a former NFL player that was an early investor in flip side, right? And he was defensive tackle. So he's big body, big boy. One of my players on flip side, I won't name who. You know, he actually used
you really did
like
get the idea
hard ER to describe it, like literally to his face.
Gen G were kind of like lost and not sure how to react.
Ricky at first was cool about it, like he didn't go crazy. Like obviously he wasn't fighting like whatever. But when we got back down to it, the player was like surprised. Everybody was so mad. He's like, "What do you mean? This is what we always say."
For the first half of the round, and then
like
we're going to
genuinely,
but I feel like Gen G thought that they could
he
be like
seemed to
one step
not
ahead,
even know that using hard
they
ER to
were
a
not
black person
indeed.
to his face
G2 as well.
would
It's
be
funny,
considered
watching
offensive.
This game, if you
Because
took away
in
all of the name
I can't say the country because it'll give away probably the player.
G2.
Where
I
they
think
were
this was
from,
the XLG
if
game
you're
again.
black,
like,
everyone does
I don't
that.
think G2 was phased at all.
Doesn't carry the same weight as it does in the United States, and they're not taught that outside of the United States.
And that was a very early, like, oh my
in all
god,
those ways,
like,
it's the exact same stuff that won them
you know,
the XLG game.
the rules you
and
learn in
that's
America
so
just
good
don't
to see
apply
against an opponent that on
oftentimes
paper should be way
to foreign.
stronger, should be way scarier than
Yeah, I mean,
XLG.
they
that was like my first
know.
like, whoa.
Very good note there.
They
Now
know
we're left
though,
wondering,
like
what
if you
does
spend
Gen G
any
do to
time
bounce back
online
into
at
it?
all,
Thankfully,
He
we
handled
have
it
just
well,
learned
much
and
respect
get
to
out
him,
of
yeah.
Gen G
From
standing
other-
by with the coach.
Whoops,
Fair.
hold on.
This was, I think,
I'm now joined by Coach
2014.
Solo from Gen G and Jen to do some translations ahead
By the
of
way,
map
like
two.
this
Now,
story I'm telling
Haven
you
is gonna
about
be
was in
very important for
2014.
you, especially having a nice start. So what is
But
the
it was
most
my
important
first,
thing on
like-
that attack side?
Oh,
감독님
fuck.
아무래도 헤이븐
Because I just
Your
assumed
country
it
is
was always
racist
the
as
same.
fuck, except America, where it's more joking
공격 때
racist.
어떤 점이 가장 중요할까요?
But yeah,
I think
That's fucking
I
great.
think there's just racists everywhere, man.
선수들이 팀워크 부분이
There's racists
뭐
everywhere,
전략
bro.
부분
Let's
이런
just
거에
say it how it
좋다
is, man.
그 부분을 이길 수 있도록 공격적으로 저희가 맞받아치겠습니다.
I think we have to bring a lot of aggression into our first half since G2 they have great teamwork and great strats.
Thank you very much, Jen, and thank you, Coach Solo. Good luck.
All right, well, they're going to need to be coming out with a lot of aggression here. Haven is going to be the battleground for map 2 in Kukuka. We've seen, we've seen both teams have
I told them a story about like
struggles on
one of
this
my
map.
Counter-Strike players using hard ER in front of Ricky Lumpkin.
That
was quite the experience.
The shape of the
Yeah,
map
facts,
this
Pam.
time
Because you know how big Ricky is, so if
Gen G,
Ricky
even though this has
if
been a
Ricky
good
went
map for them in
sideways,
the past,
I'm not
they were
holding
able
that
to
back,
be,
bro.
I mean, I don't think
fanatic
anyone
so changing a
could,
little
bro.
bit
The
of the
guy's
composition here and there.
just searching him up.
That guy
I
is
think that they have to be
legitimately
very
gonna
ready
kill
and sure
all
that
of
they
us.
can read onto all
But he was
the
cool about
layers
it, and
that
like
G2
when
are
we got
having on
down
this
to it, it
Haven.
was basically just that like
Texture had a really rough first half, as did
that's
the
what
entire
people
team on
do
map
to
one.
African
But
Americans,
he
or
bounced
sorry,
back,
to
had some
black
big
people
moments to
technically
win that
in their
bonus,
country.
make the map look at
He
least
just
a
thought that
little
was
bit
like
more
okay.
competitive. And you
So we
must
had to
love
really
them
like those
going
guys.
into Haven. They've
100%.
never
Whatever the fuck
been
you think,
Fnatic on this
absolutely
map
not.
at this
Do not
time
do that here.
already.
Oh, I'm so
And in
sore,
both those
man.
games,
And they did it in
Textures
Atlanta too,
Neon
which was
was
even.
one of the
I mean,
biggest
that's
it's
worse.
not
legends.
funnier,
I'm so
but it's
sore.
like it makes it even funnier that we were at E-League and that happens, and it's like, bro, are you fucking crazy? If somebody heard you down the street, they're gonna beat the shit out of you. What do you mean?
I'd just kill you, bro. Honestly.
How do you stop him
Right.
then if he's going to run roughshot all over you with
They
that
went
neon?
0 to 100,
I
so why
honestly
don't
think
you
G2
type
again,
shit?
just on their attack side, slow things down
Bro,
a little bit.
the
This is
hockey
a map
threw
where they
my
have a lot
back
of
out.
good initiator utility to play into those
Oh,
re-clears
so
with
fuck.
that fade and with
I
that
really think
Yoru
it's a
to
score for
work
this
in
one.
conjunction. You just cannot. You cannot go in too quickly to anywhere he might be because he's so willing to
Dude, it's
disrespect
the
you
win.
and walk down on the
Maybe.
extremity.
Someone said
I
a
think
lot
that
of
the
lonely
good
incels on
job
Valorant.
G2
That is
have
so
been making
real.
and measure in the distances that they're given and how
That's
much
crazy.
they invest
Hockey.
in.
I mean,
Not only
it's happened to me a
utility-wise, but also
dozen
the bodies
times
that
where
they're putting
everyone's just
alongside.
like
We saw
calming.
it yesterday. I think it works
And then a
very,
girl
very
comes
well.
and one
again,
All five. We had
one guy
six.
just
We had
has
six
to
guys
use
on the
the
ice,
protection
bro.
of the other side. That
One of our guys in the third period got a
Playing
10-minute
their
penalty, bro.
performance
Like,
yesterday.
I was on the ice for 10
game
minutes
or
straight on the third, bro, and we're already
says
cooked.
Any amount of things.
So crazy,
Yo.
bro.
Hoping to see more from the rookies.
Oh, I know, that's
For
what I'm
Gen
saying,
obviously.
Pam. It was fucked
Texture
as
started
Yeah,
off
I've had a
fuck.
couple
but,
homegirls that were
both
pretty good at
Ash
Yeah,
Valorant
man.
that I
Foxy,
played
not
with
really a rookie in
pretty
his book,
frequently.
but
Like
still,
we would
I
do
think has to
our
prove
trio
himself
in like
globally. Those
Ascendant
two guys
and
were
Diamond, and
paramount
like
in Gen G,
hats off to all the
making it
girls
this
who grind
far
ranked in
already.
Valorant because
They
that
need to
shit
be
is
themselves on
fucking
this map.
Yeah, nothing out
Painful.
of the ordinary here for
terrible,
either
bro.
team. You see
Oh,
those
it's
bubble
awful.
smokes coming in for G2
Terrible.
Esports, so they're going to probably lock in that Omen, but you know Valent's barking at the truth.
Like you can't
letting
even
them know
say
what's
shit
really
on their
good before
behalf
they start
either,
this,
because like I
matchup
would,
here.
and like
but yeah, I mean,
it honestly just gets worse.
Motherfuckers
motherfuckers will be like, you white knighting fucking F-bomb this fucking bitch ass. It's like, oh my god, bro, like, just be respectful, please.
I could risk my entire, like,
exactly. So in this case, I'll be more looking at Munchkin and Valley. We heard a very good speech coming in from Valley. The pressure is
even
on
if it's
Genji.
just a
They're
call
the
out,
ones that have been performing, and
I'm
everything
putting my
could be
aura
done
on the
in a
line
matter of
because I don't know what
days
freaks I
for
get in
them.
my game.
That's how it is for me. If I like give any type of criticism to any teammate ever, if I say anything, it's if I even ask for something from a teammate, If I ask my teammate to peek something or like throw a smoke somewhere or do a dart somewhere, they're gonna throw my game, bro. Like, it's so weird.
I wondered though, they're facing elimination. They have the forward. Yeah. He got mad at me for asking them to do that.
I'm telling you, bro. It's so fucking weird, bro. It's so weird, dude. They'll just throw. They'll just throw the fucking game, dude. Makes no sense.
But up against a G2 squad.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
To go. Valen
yeah.
in rare form himself as well. Getting morale up for the
one I thought was funny though was Sonder, because I believe there was a clip of Sonder getting trolled like that, but like Sonder is better than the dudes in there.
Because I do think the narrative has shifted massively coming into this tournament. G2,
like that to me is just weird.
If you asked anybody,
because like if she's better than you, she's better than you.
Yeah,
make fun of her for being a girl when she's actually better than you, right? Like I mean, you shouldn't be doing it anyway, but the logic to me is even more flawed when the chick is much better than you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you're not even nice then, you just got problems.
Here.
Yeah, you're just weird.
Front A control.
Yeah, I call people out all the time.
Short, a long, Genji
They
have
talk
it.
to me in like my games. I'm like, dude, you're down here with me. I don't know what the fuck are you happening about.
We're in the same rank, buddy.
We're the same rank, buddy.
Heads up as well.
I like this room. I was exactly.
Hard containing. It's sad that they died the way that they just died, but they still have advantage here.
Pretty crazy, right? Click. Yeah, I was noticing that from the start when he already was pushing down. I think that's a good sign for G2 because they understand how Genji plays.
Double over the crossfire. There's a lot that needs to be dealt with.
Oh, Valen fucked up.
So are the bullets. Genji.
Unlucky, bro.
Oh, did you guys notice what happened with Valen?
Grabbing access to the A site, grabbing a plan indeed, and Geronimo, despite the incredible form he's been in,
Valen is front side. He just exited the lurk smoke, right?
He's brought it into
He's front default,
but they know his location.
The dart goes back side. It's straight and low. You know what Valen does? He turns his back to everything to break it for his teammate. He should just sacrifice the backside teammate because they are not looking his direction. So he could get two, but he doesn't because he tries to be a good teammate. And it's like, oh no. Like, certainly when you're playing in and out of the lurk smoke like that, you also can't be the guy that plays chicken. Like, I think that is such a mistake, actually. I hope they play it, but I don't think they will. But if you guys are watching it on YouTube and shit, just find it. Valen literally can win the round, but goes to be a good teammate. But I think he has a chicken responsibility. But if he has a chicken responsibility, then he can't play front side like that. Right?
You think G2 are gonna win this map? I think it's gonna be crazy.
Interesting how that works.
Up close, and then I think it was exactly the same, and both times Genji were
I want a sushi, bro. Get me?
Already anticipating an eco round play. You get me? Where G2 might be facing
10 a.m. sushi.
Mid-window.
Let's go.
10 a.m.
Triple face it
10 a.m.
Yeah, and Genji actually doing
I'm in LA.
Dude, I'll fuck around and just buy like a whole slab of sushi grade salmon from the Asian market for like $40 and just make my own sashimi.
That's what I'm thinking about doing.
It's delicious, bro.
Just spamming into the smoke, isn't it? Jonah P.
Come on, Jonah. Oh, man, if he would have gotten two there, I would have fucking busted out his real name. Jonah P.
Looking for a timing of his own. Rooted into the back of the site, trying to take a time.
Oh, unlucky.
Will be the savior.
Unbelievable.
This should just be closed shut case for Genji.
See who wants to build up their ultimate. I mean, prioritizing Foxy9 potentially here would be.
Dude, these early Val games are resetting my sleep schedule. It's great.
So go and chase this, see if he can grab another one.
I never had one in the first place, but yeah, it's definitely helped me out quite a bit.
Well, I had to wake up at 6 on Monday for work, so it's been good for a couple days, and then I gotta keep it good for camping too, because I'm gonna wake up and fish every day at like 6.
Yeah.
That's when they bite, dog.
You
gotta be up.
Go out of the tournament.
You gotta be up and out there.
Nobody chasing as well.
Also, you don't want to be fishing at like 11, 12 when it's like 100 degrees and the sun is just fucking blasting on you the entire day. It's rough.
Just get cooked, actually.
The 3 rifles that they bought into this round, and they're going to be able to buy up 2 more. So
I've been fishing with so many people who just like never catch fish. Like every time they go, and I'm like, you gotta put in work, dog. You gotta get up. You gotta get out there.
It's a disciplined man's game. I mean, or a woman's. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, if you're patient and you get out there and you work the river, you'll get fish.
7 to 8 a.m. prime fish biting time on my mama. That's what Alphite said. Trout is amazing, yeah. Trout is fucking amazing. I really like trout. I really like catfish. Like,
catfish is hella good, dude. I know so many people who won't eat catfish because they think it's like a disgusting bottom feeder, which is kind of true. Kind of true. Like they don't have scales.
Tom Kent like that, bro.
That's
my boy Tom Kent.
If anybody was to cross short, he doesn't realize that Munchkin's already here.
Now the IGL calling for the team to get
catfish nuggets.
Red snapper, yeah, catfish nuggets are amazing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But like you do it yourself though. Like my mom knows how to do it. Oh god, so good.
G2 with a nice read.
Dude, one time we didn't have any like breading shit, so we just used pancake mix to bread the
catfish.
It's
fucking crazy.
So good, bro. It was fire.
That's a critical.
Yeah, Joel, we're gonna be watching Sun Fnatic next. Ooh, good molly, man. Good molly, man. Unk misses his mom's cooking. Yeah, thank God she's flying in tomorrow, and she gets to fucking start chefing it up for me.
Gen.G gotta be starting to realize that
Trout and carp, yeah, oh, it's amazing. Red snapper, like a whole red snapper. Oh.
Wait, who said carp is amazing, bro? Fuck some carp, dude. That shit is F tier.
I love my
sticking down now at this point. 20.
Carp is
tilapia.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't like tilapia,
still it's a 2v4.
T1 carpe.
Means risky business here for Gen.G. They're gonna have to.
I mean.
Guns and bodies on the line, I think.
If you like eating fucking like Armadon fucking rhinoceros fish, bro. Dude,
bro, carps are fucking massive, man.
Pure armor, bro. They have like the thickest scales and they're just like full of bones and shit. Like they're all food,
opportunity for Gen.G
to crunchy.
G2.
What up, Wadia?
I mean, some cultures fuck with carp though. Like hella Asian cultures, like they really like carp, but I can't get behind it.
Any fish, man.
Welcome to the stream.
And tilapia, yeah, you're right on both those.
The G2 putting a massive focus on this A stack and A defense. They're not playing A for retake in any of these rounds.
And a heavy premium on re-clearing A short.
Yeah, so I would imagine you do a little bit of A pressure, and Munchkin's going to be smart enough to realize that's opening up B and C massively. This time, though, looking like they want to pressure Garage early on.
There's so many good fish. I mean, like, even sea bass is fucking great. Like,
just one more element to really try and get past here. Deep horns.
Oh, one of my moms.
It's just never ending.
My mom's coworker went over to our house, and all he did was fish.
As they're about to enter Garage. But Gen.G had a passive start to this round.
Patient.
That's awesome.
Cautious.
It was sea bass. It was just bass too.
Yeah, sea bass is fucking great.
Yeah, super possible. And Ash still has this drone, which is a great tool for setting up texture for this opening kill.
Yeah, they're not going A. Valorant. I mean, with all that util,
to try and put a stop to this one, a lot of pressure into Garage. All still up and Jogamo walk.
Look how much you get to cheat.
Jogamo waiting on the other side. No. And the timing just not.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought that was a good idea though. Because clearly there's no one A, so there's only C and middle. That's a 50-50 chance that you just the wall goes down and you're just looking at people.
Putting a pause to the plans.
That's just really high.
You've got to get a few more bodies in here because G2 have them surrounded. Still
like in VOD review, he's gonna get questioned.
Getting amazing value.
Yo.
What?
Daniel, bro, thanks for the follow, brother.
Okay, Foxy actually can do this.
Welcome, bro. Welcome, bro.
The G2 classics are hitting
streaming
like
everywhere, bro.
Right now, bro. Like, what is this, dog?
The spike is retrievable.
You haven't got the Primordium skin yet? I know, bro. You're getting cooked, man.
Commit to the B plan. Jonah P isolated with the timing.
Oh, the timing!
Jonah P gives him a bullet to the temple.
I
really like the
bro, they don't even deserve that. The second guy going to the smoke and killing Karan is just...
It was a massive change of comp that I think led to that dominant first
Look
half.
at this.
And here, the not specifically against Gen.G this composition, it has changed the way
they're not scared right now. Oh, they're not scared to bang right now, G2. I think that's how you have to beat Gen.G.
G2 should have never won that round. That is an embarrassment.
Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, brother. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the support, bro. Dude, it's pretty legit, man. It's pretty legit, bro.
And you got picks taking sight.
The monetization aspect is pretty good.
Spam off it up on either way.
Oh, that is awful.
Carry down.
Feels bad, bro. The ult is down. This was the round they were going to use Neon ult, and now he's going to have it next round.
Goodbye for them. And after a pretty
That is
good
tough.
start to this map,
Mahi
this is
Mahi.
where
Ooh.
perhaps
Yeah, Daniel, it's pretty
mental
legit, bro.
fragility is gonna be a
If you can
talking
get
point.
like people over, it
0.5 vice.
translates pretty good.
They have flash, they have tons of different tools.
I mean, like,
to stay in control of Garage, or at least re-clear if they lose it. Now just
Valorant, bro. Well, if you ever want to, I used to be pro in this game, bro. I could teach you, man. It's fucking tough, man. It's fucking tough.
If he wants to try and take this fight here and now,
But it's fun. If you have patience, bro, you'll be good at this game.
Pivotal when this hit starts to come through. Leaf is just raring to go, man. He's just spamming through the smoke, trying to take that
The
time and pass
spam
them.
kills, bro.
Still
I'm telling you, Pacific players are just not used to this.
sticks around and plays his life. Jorgamo now going to be taking a peek at his own. Fights to be taken on every single angle. Crunching Genji in their space.
Amazing,
Genji
right?
are getting dismantled here.
Just a
light
flick of the wrist,
weaponry
just pop that
isn't
shot.
even the problem necessarily in this round. But Genji just got funneled into Garage. Leaf was happy to give it up.
Show, bro.
Actually, after
Dude,
getting
I'm
this
starving
kill,
right
he
now.
re-cleared
Holy
A-Long with
fuck.
a horn, got full info down there, and Jorgmo's got full info down C-Long. So they know that all 5 players are coming through Garage. I mean, maybe they're
Also,
like
they're
one
doing this
B-lurk,
mainly
but apart from that,
with
they know
AKs.
100% where everyone is. The
I just
macro
realized
game
these
is getting
spams are with
dominated right now by
AKs. They're not
G2.
even with.
How you have to play against a team like Genji. When you play so lurk heavy with a Viper comp as well, Munchkin loves to take those timings. So you're seeing the game plan. G2, all the emphasis being placed on re-clearing information.
I'll play
gathering,
Valorant for your Saturday, bro.
Place players into to make the calling that much easier.
Facts, bro, facts.
Looking towards Garage. Shock dart. I know Thorn's there to receive this.
Big back street,
If you've done
bro.
your homework and you know that Leaf has this.
Valorant is
feature, and they've
cooking, bro. You're
literally
right.
So you know that there's a period of time.
Here's a mess with that.
where they're
That's
not
why I
gonna
got
be
my
able
hood
to
up.
flash
I
to
just
re-clear information
woke
in Garage.
up,
So if you could
wanted to
and
go
take
live
it,
for y'all.
G2 have got to be worried.
You know, someone in my chat
Now
earlier said
the
the same
smoke
thing
comes
for me.
up.
Like, yo, you should put
Now
on a hat. I
G2
was
have got
like,
to be
lol.
a little bit concerned.
That's so funny. I was literally just saying the same thing to mine. Like, I have my hood up because I just didn't feel like touching my fucking head.
He's just dodged a prowler.
You guys are balding, man. That's all I'm saying.
What?
Pressure on his shoulder.
How fucking dare
Balding
you?
and mauling.
I'm definitely
Yeah, at least you got hair
balding
on my
and
head.
maulding. That's for sure, actually. That's for sure. Frost, are you balding and molding, bro?
Says wearing a hat right now.
They've got such great game plans for dealing with this. They know exactly how Genji are playing.
Damn, the little 1-2 punch. Timing peak short from Jonah Big Penis. God damn.
Really just offering themselves up to try and take it. And now Genji, less than 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
GBP.
And they look a little lost. Yeah. I mean, what is the game plan here? It's just probably gonna end up being a save.
Damn, all 5. What the fuck,
They don't
bro?
even look like they want to go for it. They
What
are
did he
losing
say?
massively. in
Also, I
terms
just
of
want
the
to kill
macro
that.
game here.
Wearing a hat
They've
does not
put
make
so
you bald.
much
I don't know where the fuck that
emphasis
came from, but
for months
Are you
dermatologists
sure?
with different
I
variations of these
100% can tell you.
Are you
that
sure?
Dermatologists
Crack open
have been
AI.
telling me that since I was a kid. And in Asia, bro. So first off, the amount of people, like my team manager, that's like, bro, you gotta stop wearing a hat, bro. You're gonna lose your hair. I'm like, no, I'm not, brother. Where the fuck do you hear this?
It happened to my dad.
No. Trust me. Definitely genetics.
Yeah, that's more genetics.
Bro, my grandpa's got the thickest head of hair. He's got more hair than me and my dad combined.
So first,
And my
Your dad is
grandma.
lucky, bro.
What about your-
Your dad's unlucky.
And me too? I'm unlucky too? What are we talking about?
What about your grandpa on the other side?
I'm talking G2. Now he had a full head of hair too, bro. That's the Lebanese side.
Just Google if friction can cause hair loss. And it says
Yeah,
yes.
but it's not just.
Well,
It's not
friction
just
is
putting
fine,
a
but
hat on.
hold on.
Coaches
What
forced
hats
to
do you
take
think
this
we wear?
tactical
Like,
timeout to address
Putting on a
whenever
hat
you-
inherently causes
gap
friction,
at the
though.
moment.
Yeah,
But
bro.
No.
Cap on.
Yeah,
Wait, how
100%.
small are your hats?
My mom has fucking.
You've got to get that
My mom has so much hair, bro.
in your bellies to know that you're capable.
Anyways, I can just tell you, I've gone to dermatologists and have always
you need game plans to
been
do it for
told
now.
that that's pseudo.
Getting outplayed, as we've already mentioned.
So when I went to
But
Asia and I
what
kept
about
hearing
if you just do something
that
fast? What about a fast
it's
C pop?
it's
or
because
a
of
B pop?
my
The
hats.
problem
I was
is
like,
you might
guys,
run into
no,
the vice
man.
wall. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Asia's ahead of the game when it comes to that type of shit, bro. They're all about the cosmetic look. I would actually trust them way more than fucking people over here, bro.
You know, it's so interesting you said that.
Right?
We'll talk afterwards because there's. I mean, I can't say here, but
Because G2, I'm talking G2. It's a golden era.
Potentially a snake bite or a seize or something that's going to lock you in the.
All right, I will say this: we can get rid of Haven now with this Viper shit. Like, miss me with this bullshit. Legit miss me with this bullshit ass comp. This shit is hella boring to watch.
It's not just boring, but I don't think it's as good as people think it is. I've never thought Viper honest. Yeah, well, no. I know. We talk about this. I ran Viper on almost every map when I had the PUBG players. And I realized on Sens and on Haven and stuff, it's good for a one-timer, but it's not good for like if you're gonna play, you know, over the course of a year with the same comp. It's too easy to anti.
Still, Jonap's now worried about his back because
you're right. Wait, so is it Oted or is it Boy Tito, bro? Like, you gotta tell me, bro. Is it Boy Tito? It's Boy Tito, right?
It's gonna be the tip of the
Surely.
Oh, they're gonna get B, huh?
No players
Surely.
on site for G2.
And no one really here to flood either. So there should be a free spike plant. I don't know. These rounds are so fucking RNG, I feel like. But if Ash gets out, why is Ash planning with Sobol? Why would Munchkin not be the one planning the spike? Or Foxy9? These guys just don't care, bro. Tito boy, see, I knew it, bro. I knew it.
Did Karon ult there?
Entirely.
Oh, he got half though. That is so bad for them. Oh, never mind. They got it.
Munchkin decided to play the game today.
Leaf has earned himself win.
Oh, he had to get it.
The time is ticking in a 1v3. Good luck to
Gotta stick that shit, fam.
To the edge. Doesn't stick it. He's looking for the fight, and Munchkin will give him it.
A good round there coming out of the tactical timeout for Gen.G. They were forced to call an audible after they ran into the Vice wall in Garage. I don't think that would have been the initial game plan that the coaches called, but a nice adaptation from Munchkin. And Karen here,
Quick Turtle, the new senior VP of Esports, thought it was a good idea.
It was a Yoru ult paranoia play that G2 were trying to cook up on the retake, and he ends up
after telling him to go to somebody, by the way.
That's a big one, an important one for Gen.G.
We had a similar situation on FaZe where, like, out of nowhere, they were trying to tell us that we had to play with Jason R, and we were just like, yeah, you've lost your fucking mind, Banks. It was FaZe Banks said it. Gotta play with Jason R, bro. Like, you are crazy, sir.
I remember.
You are crazy, buddy.
I remember this.
Wasn't Jason R pretty old at the time?
Enormous impact
kill. No, he's actually, no, he's younger than me, I think.
Oh, he looks.
He just. I mean, you would think by the way he plays, he's old.
Who's the old player that gets hated on the most? It has to be Hiko, right?
Finesse, bro. What do you mean?
Kerrigan, Finesse,
but Finesse was much younger though. Like yeah. I guess he's old now, but like.
I mean, people were never like hating on Hiko for being old. They were hating on him for like that baiting meme, you know? He's always last alive.
Yeah, percentage is higher than anyone I've ever seen.
100%.
Like, but it was on purpose though. It was on purpose.
7-0 in a grand finals.
Get back to when people
for clutches.
Not just respect, but fear on the G2 now.
7-0.
You do not want to run into at any stage of the tournament.
It's okay, bro. When I'm saving the op on Haven because I upped the A line and my team lost C, I'm fucking save clan, bro. I'm baby save, bro. So it's just.
Nothing was worse than Wardell though. Wardell probably had the most save ops in the history of Valorant, and he hasn't played in 5 years.
Fucking Wardell.
That guy still has
he still holds the record.
Yeah, that guy never, ever touched franchising. Still probably has the overall record.
Get the hell out of there, Munchkin. Walking around, even Trent himself just. No, you two used to clear that one. This is a game.
All right, bro. Fuck, this Munchkin guy decided like to play the game again.
Ash in a really exposed position, and that's
oh, the spam didn't connect. If that would have connected, it would have delayed enough, or maybe fucking Leaf to get there. But
Leaf's just really far back.
Oh, I think breaking that turret was not 4v3, but fuck.
Just walking straight into it. That operator
You gotta just save here. There's just no point unless you want to damage the economy, I guess.
Run the twos.
I don't know how Jogamo misses that shot. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know how he misses that shot. Oh, ooh, he could have. He could have done it. Yeah, he could have done it.
Young boy Jonah, if he kills one more gun, this is actually good for them.
Leaf's just gonna tuck himself in.
He needs one more here, though.
I've seen him win a clutch from this spot before, but it very much different circumstances against Gen G situation with the spike ticking in the way that it is. Yeah, he has to give this one up finally. Gen G gonna be happy with this one, and finally the IGL of Munchkin getting value on his lurks.
Yeah, mostly just set up because
You get called Unk? You're not even 20 for it. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, shit's weird. These Unk allegations, we need to fucking change the Unk talk.
So, you know, crosshair placement.
Because I'm looking like fucking Jesus in the server right now, bro. I ain't looking like Unk.
But he misses one operator shot, and that's the only opening.
I was telling my chat, bro, give me like a month or two, and I'm going to de-Unctify. That's what I called it. I think I've done it.
And Josh RT, by the look of it, expects perfection because despite the fact that Gen G
They don't understand that I didn't touch Valorant for a whole year. I didn't play the game at all last year. Other than helping you guys out, like, or helping TSM out for those things that we were doing. Was that even last year? Like, when the fuck even was that? Yeah.
Those last remaining rounds.
So I'm saying Sparky.
Gen G just trailing ever so slightly. But respect on their name. They can catch up. They can put up the numbers, and they can put you all the way down to that third map. That's what they're hoping for.
Hairline making me look like Unk? Is it really, bro? Is it really that bad today?
Hitting the button.
Yeah.
See.
And I think one of the things he might be mentioning here.
What are we talking about?
I mean, just straight, yeah.
What are we talking about? I got so much fucking hair. Can't even see my balding in the back. Can you? I can't see.
Respecting the fact that Jorg could be there with a shorty, Trent could be throwing prowlers and stuff like that.
Now, real shit, I started using some shampoo.
At the very beginning,
good for you.
I started using some shampoo lately, bro. That's it. No, I'm kidding.
Josh calling
got that Rogaine shampoo.
No, there's this like fucking blue shampoo that's like it's technically anti-dandruff, but it's like it's known to just like help with helping with the I don't know. Yeah, that one, that thing.
If Trent is over on Garage,
it's expensive as well.
Where is the Vice?
Is it?
And also, who's defending?
It's pretty expensive, yeah.
Damn, bro.
These are the kind of questions.
It's all those big bottles though. Like the big bottles are like $30, $40.
It's worth it though, honestly. I'm not gonna cap. I've noticed that ever since I started using it, like when I run my hand through my head, I don't see as many like random fucking little strands of hair like on my hand. So I think it's working.
But it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're gonna pop.
If they're going to be, they're gonna be trouble.
Dude, I like grow too much fucking hair, bro.
Hey, fuck you, bro. All right.
Dude, I lose eyelashes and eyebrow hair. Like if I pinch my eyebrows and like pull my fingers out, I'll have like 20 hairs. I should be bald 10 times over, but I'm not.
That's pretty freaky, I'm not gonna lie.
I lose like 10 eyelashes a day.
Dude, I shed. Like, I
respect it.
Literally.
Run my hand through my hair. It's like
Nah, bro. I deadass. I'm just gonna say it. I've never told anyone this besides people I know. I had this ex that I met in like the end of high school, beginning of college, like before Overwatch League, who literally every fucking day would tell me that I'm gonna go bald. She cursed the living fuck out of me, bro. And I only started balding. Listen to me. I only started balding bad when we split. Fucked up. Fucked up, bro. She did some fucking voodoo bullshit to my head, bro. I swear to God, bro.
She started balding bad when I caught her in the bathroom lighting candles and
I'm so dead ass, bro. There's some black magic bullshit fucking white girl voodoo that went on, bro. I just got fucked. My hairline got fucked.
You cooked yourself, bro.
I mean, you top that on top of all the stress from first season of Overwatch League. It's just not cool, bro. This is fucked up. No, hell no. I'm never, dude. Are you kidding? It's gonna be something else that happens to me. Fuck that. I ain't trying to die, bro.
Their economy is finally
shot. The curse though? That's crazy.
Fucked up. Actually fucked up.
See how much this meant for them, Jorgamo. Walkabouts through mid. Well, I'm not going to be broken. It's going to be
Frost, can you take over coaching for Gen G? Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro.
Go fast. Going to be contending with all that Vice util. Well, not anymore.
Could I? The answer is no. I could not.
What?
All going to be quite useless onto the side here. Another time to be taken by Jorgamo.
Why, bro? You have no faith in your abilities as a coach?
Oh, I have faith in my abilities. I don't think they can.
Ah, the G2 Thrifty. That's actually such a big round to win, dude. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Why am I talking?
Oh, yeah. No gun out against Foxy. Yeah,
Why am I talking, bro?
3v1. By the way, 3v1. I have my dog is going to clear.
All right, power is crazy. Nah, power is crazy. It causes friction, right? What the fuck?
Look at that, that's a free kill for Valin as he runs back in onto Munchkin, who's spamming back into the smoke. The flood is perfectly timed off that anchor pressure from
Power just came in chat and just dropped a fucking bomb, bro. Power actually dropped a bomb in chat.
A lot of spam, a lot of pressure. Gen G trying to clear.
He says, nah, you can't just rip that message out the gate.
Setup has adjusted once more for G2, but it's the final round.
Yo, can we stop talking? Yo, chat, talk about the game, bro. Yeah, it's getting weird, bro. It's getting weird, chat. It's getting weird.
So, I'm wondering whether G2 are actually ready for that. I mean, the Vice wall has changed. We now have a Vice wall over towards the front of B.
Yo, where's the
McDonald's? Haven't really been.
What'd you order? What's your McDonald's order, bro? I know you got some weird shit. What, do you put it in the ramen too, bro? McGriddle in the ramen?
Yeah, right. That would be actually kind of insane. No, there's not much like options here. They have a thing called the Samurai Burger, though.
He said that shit would be insane.
Which he has. He's got control of C long. Trent gets
Jovi, what time is it right now?
10 seconds until a haunt as well.
12:30.
What time is it? Game time.
That's a kill onto Leaf. That
Right.
might just change the game plan entirely.
Oh, nice shot. Really nice shot.
Sure you want to eat that late, brother?
Oh, yeah.
I want you to live a long time, bro. This is not good. You're going to be like my dad. Wait, you didn't eat today?
Now moving into Peters, 25 seconds left into this round.
But no Vice wall.
Moving forwards now. Stun onto the left side.
Ew. Okay, I like that from Jonah P. Actually, go for the guaranteed kill.
Jonah P, but what about the Omen TPing in the open?
That ain't what it is, bro. I'm talking G2. I'm talking G2. It's the golden era.
And a beautiful opener, but the 3 kills in the middle from the hometown hero, who's at the top of the scoreboard for G2. And Valin has inspired this team.
That was a nice shot.
Like they are accessing that underdog mentality again.
Yeah, bro.
Lead at the half for G2.
What's wrong with it?
But the game plan's
I think like what I realized like eating at night in general for me has been giving me like really bad stomach aches. Especially if I have like red meat, like steak or some shit at night, I'm cooked. My
It's
stomach
just
is
better to
fucked.
go to sleep hungry and wake up and eat a bigger, heartier breakfast than it is to just eat before you sleep. Because you're also going to fuck up your sleep. Because your body's digesting while you're sleeping, so you're not really fully sleeping.
Yeah, bro. I get like fucking hot if I eat before bed.
Can you hear me now?
I'll wake up fucking. I'll wake up like drenched, bro, at like fucking 4 a.m.
Why do you never get a full night's sleep?
He's got too many
Too much shit to worry about.
too many fucking people on the bed with him, bro.
For sure. For sure.
Whoops. My restream. Just a hit on breakfast? Nah, bro. I've been, dude. The 4 eggs a day has been fucking awesome.
4 eggs a day.
Hell yeah, dude.
4 eggs, avocado, and blueberries for breakfast is just unmatched. Make it 5? I fucking probably will, dude. Once I like want to stop cutting. I know LA eggs are fucked, dude.
Yeah, you're not eggs in general. You're rich.
Oh, is it everywhere now?
Yeah, you're a millionaire.
They were the team that said they would win 2-0.
Shade.
No,
eggs is so expensive even in South Florida right now.
Down to talk some smack, but
wow.
also that was what
Bird
happened
flu's
last
going
time these
around.
two teams faced. Despite the fact that G2, maybe you could have argued were favored.
So the eggs are bad
Here,
in Cali?
a pretty even game.
A lot of
Yet
like
it's Gen G
companies are
potentially
switching.
on the chopping
At least
block.
like I
And
know
the
for a fact that
fashion in which they lost in the
Costco
upper
actually
bracket,
started sometimes
legendary.
sourcing eggs from like
Up
smaller
9-3 on the first
farms.
map, up
Nice.
4 at the half on the second map. And I wonder
Nah,
if
real shit. I
that's
can't wait for my mom to get here because she's got the Costco card. I'm gonna fucking, ooh, I'm gonna stock up on some shit.
I love Costco, bro.
Costco's legit.
It is actually.
Bias for the night, G2, and oh man, I'm such an NA hater, bro. I think Fnatic are gonna win. G2 Fnatic, but at least Crashies is from NA, so it's not that bad. It's not that. It could be worse, bro.
I mean, I like Sentinels too. It's just it's a fucked up matchup.
They'd love to keep that one.
It's gonna be fucking sick though. But that one's gonna be close. I think. I don't think it's like free. You know.
A real slugfest.
I don't think we're gonna see a fucking. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Or sorry, that one is closer than this one. Though. Like I really think G2 wins in so many different areas. Like they have like I just think mechanically, game IQ.
Oh what? How the fuck is?
Yeah,
bro, can you get the fuck off of YouTube, bro? Go on the Twitch stream, Jovi.
I told you, bro. You're not allowed to be in the future, bro.
Combine their might towards the end here. A pistol round win. Another one added.
I'm just gonna. I'll
into
pause
the
it when the
tally.
round
They want to
starts.
keep this momentum forward now.
Yeah, I'm
they
gonna
want to
tell me
keep
when it
it
starts on
going.
your feed.
Massively important pistol here for Gen
I just
G.
get better
And the
quality
question
here.
is, do G2
You're just lying out of your ass, bro.
They got
Well, in
quite a lot
Korea,
of
you
kills.
get like 720. And then here, it's
These
just
are
like
the kind of
laggy.
spots where normally we are seeing G2 start to force here at Master.
Oh, Valen. Oh no.
That 3K from Munchkin is everything.
All
Just what we were
right.
talking about.
5 seconds,
Needs
4
to be playing
seconds,
an
3
immaculate
seconds, 2
game.
seconds, 1 second,
Now, you
0
guys didn't see it at
seconds,
home, but G2 were
139,
thinking about forcing
138,
some of the ball
137.
stickers that
You were
sold them
that
again.
delayed?
And the end
Bro,
result
shut
is
up,
it's
bro.
only Jordan
We
Ball
get
in
it,
his
bro.
hand.
We get it. Fuck you.
Mistake or
Fuck
not,
you.
not too sure.
I don't think it is.
Next thing I know, Jovi's gonna post a picture like fucking like the last picture in accountability, bro. I'm gonna be even more pissed.
Wall in your face makes this a difficult angle. Yet okay.
Ready,
Take
bro.
the pot shot. Shooting fish in a barrel.
Wait, do you think PRX will do another upper bracket run and lose in grand finals? If you say yes, he would be sacrificed as fuel. Holy shit.
Forwards taking out A space.
Holy shit. Now G2 winning the whole tournament, bro. PRX second, Wolves third. The prophecy is not fulfilled.
Wow, respect, bro. I think the prophecy actually will be fulfilled.
They are super happy to be playing
You
these
think who are you voting to win? PRX probably?
No.
To win the whole You're voting Wolves to win the whole tournament?
Yeah, it's the most unlikely scenario, but I definitely think they can.
All right, put money on it then.
Nope.
Shuts down 2 of the players.
My heart says Wolves.
Fucking pussy.
What can I say, bro? You're
Is
right.
answered.
You fucking bet on my games, but you won't bet on VCT
But the thing
games?
is, though, it just makes perfect sense that the prophecy is fulfilled now because
I'm joking.
you have 2 out of 3 odds, right?
No, the odds are good for the prophecy to be fulfilled. I
Odds are
agree.
just too good now. I'm a
Yeah.
bad guy, so it's like
No.
wait,
It is. It is.
66% chance to be right. Then I'm
It
in
is.
there.
It is. It
Let's
is.
go.
It is.
I think 3 people.
I would honestly root on the prophecy with PRX winning. I think that's like a safe bet,
It's the more likely, yeah.
right?
G2, remember that one of the players.
But I have a feeling they're gonna throw, and Wolves just doesn't throw. And in tournaments like this, unforced errors are like, in my opinion, the most important factor to look at. And Wolves is not gonna kill themselves.
It's a very strange one for G2.
That's fair.
Smile a little bit more.
Before, like when they did the pre-show or whatever, they were saying what team was basically
Once
like
more,
Wolves.
as soon as Texture's
when it
able
came
to get an
that.
op online,
But they never
and
mentioned
the things
EG.
he's been
I feel
doing
like
with Neon
EG
op is unbelievable.
should be the team.
You're
for that, no?
EG.
His movement
2023?
spectacular. One of the most active players we've got.
Yeah.
So G2
Yeah, I
needs to be
can't
putting up
argue
these
that. They
rounds
didn't
early
make a lot of
before
mistakes,
Texture gets that
but I
weapon.
always thought
Getting
that
a
their
lot of trust
game
in his
play
aim
was
here.
just like trash.
He's crouched out into the open. He could be overwhelmed.
Like the double late lurks, like bro, it requires so much to get
the
to
smoke.
be able to
The
do
timing
that.
layers
Like,
down that snake bite.
if they had anyone other than Jog Demo and Ethan,
Slightest of angles, and he will need to
No, they were
respect
saying
that
it more of
now.
like
Bullets
who
flying
was
forwards,
supposed to be
breaking
out early
portion of it
and
in
how
high
they're
ground.
made
Terror.
like
Good
EG
awareness.
was
Oh.
supposed to be there.
And he's not.
oh right, absolutely,
Forwards
EG,
don't
yeah.
want it to be broken. Kills.
Facts.
Potential for it with the Bulldog
Yeah.
It's not the weapon of
Wolves are
choice.
on an
But
EG
still,
type
one
run?
attempt
Yes.
to score for Genji, trying to get
100%.
themselves in there with
That's what I
bodies
thought.
and more.
Yeah.
Second
Favorite
guess,
food?
Oh, that
Oh.
is so sad, bro.
What's your favorite
Ash
food?
doesn't even have his gun out, bro.
I love all food, bro.
Brought them a chance here.
We talking fish, we talking sushi, we talking
Drone just spotting it. Tight to the corner. Leaf will have to
fried
reposition.
chicken.
Close together now. Texture.
You know what'd be amazing?
Unit as one. Cannot do it all.
Fucking
Wait, how does Leaf win?
fucking KFC biscuit and ramen, bro. Nah, fuck that. Red Lobster biscuit and ramen. Ooh. Let me dip that shit in some tonkatsu, some miso tonkatsu, bro.
Nervous. Look at what he's doing with his hair.
Think about the fact that they brought
No. It's not nerves. Frost, when he does this hair thing, he's locked the fucking straight up. This is an NA thing. I'm not even kidding.
That's normally a nervous tick.
Bro, it's not even a nervous tick. It's his brain fucking flowing, bro. We talk about it in NA. And like he's done interviews. He's like, every time I'm doing that, like I'm fucking thinking like a mile a minute, like I'm ready. Like I know the outcome. He's Al Gaib when he does that, bro. Watch.
Oh, respect.
Players have things like that. You'll notice when they do something.
But he's still not
It's like, oh,
corrected
okay.
properly here for G2.
Bro, mine is I'll stick my tongue out. I'm pure flow state like Jordan, bro. I'll stick my tongue out.
I was gonna say, do like Jordan.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Deep tucked onto A long.
Like also know when he starts shaking his hands.
Yup.
That's like his thing.
Yeah, but also they did an interview like that. He actually has terrible wrist pain apparently, and apparently that helps with it. Apparently.
Yeah. He does like a 10-minute thing every day. For like,
Why the fuck is he still aiming like that, bro? Like, can you imagine if this guy just fucking played the game normal, man? Like maybe he would fucking be better. Not that he's bad. I'm just saying like maybe he would be more like just more like cryo.
Austin has never been in like a part of like a winning franchise.
G2 have managed to get themselves
Frost, you made it with him, right? Actually, in the beginning, it was like in the beginning, but I get,
But he wasn't the
that's
reason,
valid.
I can tell you that now.
Oh, so you're talking shit about my boy
I
again?
don't give a fuck. That's not talking shit, bro. That's just fact.
I'm talking
He
G2.
can argue.
I'm talking
Trust me, we can argue
G2.
that.
Ash was almost ready for it, but this is just going to be.
I mean, Munchkin has
We gotta get
no
Austin on
interest in
Spike
even
Talk, bro,
taking
so he can
part.
fucking
We
duke
do
it out
not,
with you.
No, it's just
We do
playing
not.
for the
Don't be a pussy, bro.
Or
What?
actually, hey, Jovi, you'll stand in for me, right?
No, don't be a
You
fucking
got it, right,
pussy,
Joe?
bro.
If Genji had been able to win it,
Nah, bro, it's just facts.
expecting that they
I
start
just
to
would
get
prefer
the
to
economy
just keep
really snowballing.
the energy the same. You know what I mean?
Such a pussy, bro.
Now though, with G2
True.
coming away with a victory,
Jesus.
they stabilize the attacking
Marty,
economy. No
my
more
brother.
stingers for them. And
Is he?
Genji,
I had no idea until just now. Yeah, he's right.
it's the Korean team that's going to
Wow.
be going towards.
You hearing this guy, Marty? This guy, bro, 100 Thieves would have thrown us the bag to have him on.
2-round lead. Steady for G2.
Yeah, dude, the G2 Stinger is just too good, bro.
A response to stay alive in this tournament. It's elimination. And a loss here means a 5th, 6th exit out of the tournament. Not what they were hoping for. Not what they were wishing when everybody was singing their praises earlier on.
Dude ignored my ass. Bro, Frost the fakest friend, bro. This guy doesn't even get food to me when he's in LA.
That's tough, bro. Yo, Jovi, you know, bro. You know this guy don't answer, bro. I'm like, yo, we doing this, never get a response. Come on, bro.
I was sick, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
Bro, he's always sick, or his cat's on fire, or LA's on fire.
Crazy off angle too. I mean, Munchkin is
ridiculous adjustment.
You know what I'm saying?
Munchkin is
Valid.
really favored there.
Yeah, the LA on fire is a nice. That was good. I'll give myself.
At least.
Could be a blessing in disguise as well, yeah, because Texture actually gets the rifle.
No, that shit was fucked though, because I literally rented a car because I was like,
episode where the whole background was bright orange.
bro, right? Yeah, that's right. I showed you guys. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Dude, that sucks so bad too, because I was such a good like. That was like Sue and Bea being on that one. Like, fuck.
Texture has got to rewrite history.
Fuck, LA got it, dude. Why is, Bro, honestly, the apocalypse is coming and it's all starting from LA.
It sucks that
This shit is weird.
For an hour, bro. I'm still butthurt about that.
It's tough, bro. She's...
Oh, Foxy got this.
Wow.
Are overwhelming. It's an onslaught that they deliver to the site. With the money in the state that it is, Ash can't even attempt
Let's get an escape room next time. Oh, I love escape rooms. It's my favorite thing.
I'd be down for that.
I think Foxy9 should be doing slightly better from that position, but he really did only have the sheriff.
That's pretty crazy. I'm pretty ass, if I'm honest. Like, I'm pretty ass at escape room.
Lead here.
For real?
Yeah.
Genji's economy that again is going to be on the rocks.
I love doing them.
I'm about to grief you, bro.
And more importantly, perhaps than even that, the ultimates are going to start to snowball. Yeah. Jorgamo, he can play for an ult orb in the next round. And then you've got one of the
honestly, that'd be a great idea for content. Like, if you're like really good at escape rooms, you like have somebody that's like on like intentionally griefing it by like trying to lead everybody the wrong way, almost like Among Us.
Find out where the C player is, hit them with a paranoia. These kind of combos are just so powerful.
It's heartbreaking. Like, the one that sucks has to tell the other person that's good how to do it, and the person that's good has to have big blindfolded or something. Slowly over time.
Bro, that's a crazy 1v1. What the fuck? Oh, Munchkin whiffed. The crouch peek.
Excellent too.
30 seconds left.
Texture is going to get his op online here, Brent. And he's going to look in this next round.
Dude, that's the worst feeling when you're holding a fucking angle in this game, and like you think they're gonna keep walking forward, but they stop.
You're losing the map, you're losing the series, and you're losing your lifeline in this tournament. Genji.
Yeah, David, it's cooked over here. Just every fucking month there's something new. Fire, fucking protest, fucking just fucking stabbings, fucking dude. It's just
by
like.
the way, South Florida is not better. You know, like some shit like 800 people since I've been here. I think the number was like since June 9th or something. 800 people have been arrested in Florida.
Oh my God.
Dude, it's so crazy to me what's going on here. Because like, I've never really had a problem in my entire life with a fucking illegal immigrant. And I'll tell you what, in LA, bro, there are drug addicts everywhere. There are homeless people building tent cities all over the fucking city, and they're focused on like deporting people, bro. Like, can we get the fucking metro working? Can we not have to ride on the metro with fucking people with needles in their arms, like passed out on the train? Like, why are we deporting people who are just working hard and like trying to make a living in the States? You know, like I don't know. It's crazy.
I mean, there's a reason for it, and it's
straight into it. Foxy9 now.
Yeah, let's not get into it. Let's shift the conversation somewhere else, bro. Can't talk this on Valorant. Foxy. Oh, Trent. No time. Oh, time. I think he has it.
Nope.
Oh. What?
I told you, nope. Unlucky.
Way too close.
Angels in the outfield there. By the way, apparently, SDK said that the loss to Wolves fucked up their team mentally, and they realistically needed more than a day break to cover. You know, I think it's weird about that. Hey, Jovi, when we lost to Gen G, we had 24 hours to play DRX. What? Why is this a surprise for anybody now that like sometimes you don't get a lot of time?
Yes, barely missed. Big loss here for G2, but a massive win for Genji. Only trailing by 2.
Yo, Donkey, I bought the Bolt Phantom yesterday. It's not it. Just trust me on this. It's not it, bro. This shit is not good.
Which one?
The Bolt one. It's like electric. Nah, it's just not it, bro. Don't get it. Don't get it, Donkey. Trust me on that.
I love that. Demo trolled there. Nazi being out. So, did you notice how when Jargemo was in his Yoru ult form, they both were, Genji was both spraying the smokes? They weren't even trying to move away.
Yeah, they're trying to kill the people that are trying to scale.
They were trying to kill the follow-up. And I think that call is what made Jargemo go, fuck.
Wow.
He's monstrous right now.
Because they were probably like, yo, we can't go.
Doesn't want to be removed. He's a line of defense for this.
Damn, that boy is doing some magic right now. Karon is doing some magic, bruh.
Bro, winning that round.
Uh-oh. The momentum is going crazy.
Feels like it could have changed the game here. G2 went for something a little quick. Didn't get the value out of Jorgamo's ultimate.
Wow.
And then a scrambling. And it does
Wow.
look a little bit sloppy. Like I said, maybe a little bit tilted.
That's the best Vandal right now, bro. The Primordial is crazy.
Timeout here.
Yeah, that shit hits.
Gen G looking like they
You kick my dog.
Oh my god, that's
passion.
old.
G2
Why are you bringing all these old YouTube videos, bro?
I'm fucking ancient, bro.
The economy's not fucking
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. See me in the server, buddy.
You got to get your head back into the game. Now these are tenured players at this point for G2. We're used to thinking of them as like this Ascension team.
You know what I should have done? I should have changed roles like a year before I wanted to do these trials.
Global events. They have the
I probably would have been in there.
Weather any kind of storm, especially situations like this. But you could say the same for Gen G.
Yeah, the mental fortitude, I think.
Going to MJD. I'm going to try to get top 50. Play that tournament for sure, bro.
Scanning the notes.
Sparkball is fun as fuck.
There's alt plays that they could
What the fuck is Sparkball? That sounds like
Dude,
Jetball.
it's so fun. It's basically like League meets Rocket League. Dude, it's so sick, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sick. I've seen Rematch.
I want to play it.
It looks fun, bro.
Something special for G2. But Gen
Trying to play?
G2
Oh
love
no,
a
we
scrap.
can't, right? We actually
And if you
can't
end up
do
getting
that.
caught by these stingers, G2 can be a very tough team.
I mean, I can.
If they spot a weakness, they will swarm.
That doesn't make sense.
I think you'd be fine, bro.
And right now, eyes look set.
Well, yeah, because I probably don't have enough viewers, but I mean, I'm down to play it if you want.
Maiden
After.
switch defense in garage.
I'm talking G2.
And Foxy 9 there to bail him out.
How much does the game cost? Is it free?
Double scoped up. Could get overwhelmed. Swarmed. Fowler.
Boom. Oh, nice flash.
The corner was cleared here.
All right, Donkey bet, bro. Thank you, brother.
Try and make moves. Munchkin is immediately there with a snake bomb. That's a smoke TP play. Valen, he's in. Straight into the fray, but he's alone at the case, and he's got to use a second TP just to get the hell out.
He thought about flashing. He's like, no, let's build.
Actually, either.
Yeah, they should know that Garage is weak now after all the util they bombarded.
Viper saw the TP. Oh, he's wrong, though. He thinks it's there and not heaven.
He's super confident.
Munchkin chase. All right, Munchkin knows. He's going to break it. He's going to break it. Or no, he's waiting.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, especially against those stingers. A bit of spam.
Interesting orb.
G2 playing it patiently. They're waiting.
Interesting orb.
He broke it.
Okay, but now you gotta, if you're G2, you gotta fucking.
And now they know their seat. Bro, G2 have missed every time.
Yeah. Oh, wait, unless they go B. Oh, unless they go B here.
Exploring for Foxy 9.
Oh, Foxy. Wow.
Yeah, he just went to solo reclear. Like, bro, G2 have played themselves this whole fucking match.
Okay, I'm not gonna cap. Munchkin is a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
He just runs out alone, bro.
Yeah, he does. He does, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Could have fucking died.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But still, though, G2
Shit, bro.
It just gave it back every time.
10-10 for Gen G.
They won the timing on B. They won the timing on Garage. They fucking had Munchkin go
even score line.
A, heaven to break a thing. Munchkin makes it to C before they're even out C. As a matter of fact, Foxy re-clears this shit solo and kills this guy. In what fucking world?
To stop an eco.
What are they doing?
You see here, the ult being fired out from Ash. Foxy 9 also got rid of his. And so that ult economy advantage now negated.
New beginning here for round 21. Ash is too diligent there with breaking some of the util.
Tech's just getting a free walk down C because G2
I need to have some caffeine.
Andre?
It's called Spark Ball. Spark Ball.
Just a wall.
Fucking dope game, man.
Drone timing. Saw it, I believe. Yeah, the corner towards bricks.
It's on Steam.
Spotted out there. Gen G, I'm going to be budging. Pressure towards Garage though. G2 looking for something here, and it's a spike into the hands of these players. A lot of damage. Still through the wall.
They still haven't broken the turret.
Yo, HUD's actually 100% right there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Somewhere.
But
they don't want to show.
Dude, they keep getting hemmed up in garage. That's like the worst spot to be.
I don't even understand why though. Genji isn't gonna.
playmaker here.
Genji doesn't have trap setups in garage. Have they watched the bot?
I'm talking G2. It's the golden era. G2.
Here it is.
Oh, that neon stun is huge too. Wait.
There's no way we're not just smoking him out, bro. You know he just killed your boy.
I don't think Valen had one.
Oh, that's. But then you don't need to see smoke.
Oh, Ash. Oh, wait. I wanted Ash to throw that. What am I talking about?
Exposed.
I think Leaf should know.
He does.
Yeah. Leaf just saved this fucking round.
100%. He saved this match if they win.
Yeah, actually, he's had some fucking massive rounds. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's not planning for you, brother.
It's not planning for him at all.
Leaf doesn't care.
He knows.
Nah, Leaf is so... Remember the 1v1 talk we were talking about?
Yeah.
Leaf only has 2 bullets.
You don't give a fuck.
Look at him, bro. Look at Leaf, dude.
No way.
Yeah, I think he just jiggled the bomb too. He jiggled the bomb.
You're so stressed.
Oh my god.
Leaf is so good, bro.
Nah, that's fucking cold. That's cold, bro. I gotta hear what he's saying. Please tell us what he's saying.
It's not even planned for you or for the enemy, bro.
Please. Tell me what he's saying, please.
Bro.
I gotta know, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm just gonna say this. Leaf is not that good that he should have you that shook.
He just tucked.
Leaf's incredible.
It's unreal game sense.
That was insane one-on-one work, though. What I just saw.
He just knew straight up. He just knew straight up.
Texter knew he left, and he knew the bomb wasn't planted for him. No way you don't get it to half on first interval, and then it's just bad 50-50 for sure, but you got to get it to half, right?
The funny thing about Leaf is he, like, in his brain, like, this is how he thinks. He's like, nah, there's no way he gets half. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally his thought process, bro. Like, he just, like...
No, he knew the whole time.
Yeah.
He didn't even move.
Like he'll... So the cool thing about Leaf is, like, he watches players. He doesn't even play the game, but he watches players' tendencies and, like, wow, this is crazy. He watches their VODs and their tendencies and what they do. So he probably watched texture footage and is like, this guy never goes for half. He just wants to fight in the 1v1 post plant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm surprised that they actually won that because I thought they were on the back foot of that too. But
especially after the Viper drops. Yeah.
Yeah.
I low-key think it would have been better if the Viper's pit was up the whole time. I know it sounds fucked up, but they would have just flipped side and had a free plant.
Was it the right play?
Dude, he had Texture so shook in that 1v1. Texture, like, didn't even move. He was just chilling.
But the fact of the matter is that G2 went for a soft buy, allowing Genji in all likelihood to tie the game again so that they could win here. What is the game plan that Valen cooks up?
This is such a
Texture
good map.
needed that round, actually. You see his reaction. He knew.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
That's crazy, bro. The flash
player, bro.
As well, down to 30 health. Did he get legged in the middle of that too? Or
yeah, he was on top of the box.
That was fucking crazy.
He legged Trent.
Yeah. If you use too much util here to get in for G2, you lose.
Unless they
why is my bomb not in? You're gonna get flooded on now.
They can re-wrap. They can go like A-Link.
Precarious at that, still sticking the plant down.
Oh, this feels so cooked.
This is so cooked.
They just swapped the rifle on the texture as well. So you already know texture's gonna slide in on the entry. Yeah, this is so hard, dude. Oh wow. Alright, Valen. Nope. I mean, that's just neon bullshit, bro.
At least they saved the ults. At least they saved the ults. At least Trent saved the ults. He has a good ult for the last round.
Please let this go to map 3.
Map point here for Genji. Winning 5 out of the last 6. Forcing G2's economy down, getting huge value out of the operator.
Winning next?
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Fnatic. I know it's fucked up because I'm from NA, but
22 kills by the way.
I guess, bro. I guess.
Beginning as well, even on this map. As soon as you get him on the defense side, though, especially with an opening
we hear you cheering for Gen Z, bro.
He's a monster. He's a nightmare.
You can unmute your mic when you do it.
Bro, I'm the biggest G2 fanboy. Trust me. This is hurting. Cause I don't know about Icebox, bro. Like, aren't Gen G like fucking nice? What up, young Fenta?
Just been so much better this
Genji's
entire
good,
round.
yeah.
G2 constantly messing around with Stingers, Guardians, Bulldogs. Not a single.
What if instead of Babybay it was Freaky Bay and the whole chat was Freaky? Oh Jesus, here we go.
What,
Here we go, bro.
So much trust.
Bro, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying, bro?
There, but G2 moving over towards A. It's a Nightfall.
This guy's wide swinging 5.
Snakebite's going to be used reactively. Prowler's going to be broken and
killing 3. Okay, first interval, they know there's multiple here. Okay.
He couldn't grab the orb either. I don't think he got that.
Just a touch on even that. G2 are working with scraps here to try and bring this
one-on-one here.
Gen G.
Ooh, that Molly's big.
Damn, we love Garage, huh? Oh, the G2 Stinger fucking didn't work this time. 10 HP?
It almost did, bro.
10 HP, wow.
Scramble from G2. They can't exactly figure out where they want to go. They're threatening like it could be a C split and looking for the
Oh, fucking timing. Munchkin is going to win the round. I think this is a common play. Oh.
Oh, he legged.
He's alive.
Oh, he whipped though.
Trent.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
They should have went up 1 here.
You want to talk about whiffs?
Lose on that.
Oh, Trent, what are we doing, bro?
Oh my God.
What are we doing, bro? What was that? Trent, just take your time at the headshot.
The tenacity and grit from Gen G to be able to still believe and keep their hopes alive.
How is Gen G's Icebox? Talk to me.
That's an incredible map.
Did they beat you guys on Icebox? Good.
Because G2 run a no duelist comp.
To force us into map 3.
Oh yeah, they do.
What's up?
Well, they shouldn't be shocked people would use it, but I will certainly admit that like it's not really good right now in my opinion because of the way the game state is. But yeah,
you don't need a duelist on Icebox.
Yeah, you don't need one, but the way the game is now, you also don't want to let anyone get into post plant position. Like post plants are like you basically lose if the bomb's down. So having all that util kind of does nothing anymore.
That's why you don't need a duelist. A duelist is nothing for Icebox.
Okay, grow up, buddy.
54% win rate on Icebox, which is like not one of their best.
Gen G or what?
That's all time.
Gen G.
Yeah.
That's all time.
Oh, it's all time.
Yeah, that is all time. But and last year they were getting murked on it.
We'll see. Yeah, you don't want to run a duelist on Icebox till you run into Prime House Boss.
Well, if they're gonna fix that, bro.
That's how teams think, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I do agree with what you said, though. I don't think you need to run one, but I'm just saying, like sometimes, like I don't know, is texture good on Icebox? Is he gonna go off? Is he gonna be able to handle the util dumping? Because if you like, that's how that matchup goes. Like you need your Jett to be hella disrespectful, right?
Yeah, he definitely needs to. But that's the thing with the Sage slow, it just completely fucks over a Jett. Like your dash is non-existent. So you're gonna have to be scaling top 410. Like his scaling is probably gonna have to, like if he goes to A, it's probably gonna be like pipes to 410 and then from there go
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna make some food. Be right back. Be right back, chat. Chat. Be right back, chat. Chat.
Man, momentum gone.
But it's always a surprise when it's always a surprise
And you already know we had to come out here with the people because, folks, we're going to map 3! Holy moly, what a game we just witnessed, 13-11 scoreline. Gen.G picks up the dub. G2 scrambling to figure out what they're going to do as we get ready for map 3. Here, of course, Golden Boy alongside Kukuka and Mimi. We want to break it down for y'all with the people because we love you all so much. Thank you, Toronto, for your energy. Let's talk about this game here, guys. Yep. What did my eyes just witness because my heart can't take it?
Yeah, definitely. Gen.G bringing it back. We saw a G2 with very clear ideas on how to play this map, but the Viper versus Viper sometimes ends up in this spot where timings are extremely crucial, extremely important, and there were so many things working sometimes in favor of Gen.G. We had the pistol rounds, that crazy diffuse.
And I want to talk about the first half, because G2 came in with a really good read. The casters are talking about it. Munchkin's whole idea on this map is solo lurking A off of this Viper wall. You see here, he's walked all the way up long, but G2 are going to send in a re-clear play and be able to punish him there with Jojimo going through short. Gen.G, though, after losing him there a couple times, make an adaptation and instead start showing this look where they're defaulting into
my god.
Every round. Well, G2
my body is just fucking murked.
Into heavy fighting for A. With that, they managed to get themselves into B post plants 2 rounds in a row, and that's what turned this game back into their control. They won a couple more rounds on attack, and then had an incredible second half to win this out.
And we had very numerous rounds, very in the G2 style of one leaf clutching rounds. Gen.G with a texture that is extremely scary and needs to be avoided wherever he is in the map. Many things, again, keeping these match up close. When we look at the number, yes, texture was up there, but as Mimi, as you were saying, in the first half, Jogimo was that man for G2.
Yeah, Jaw was so good. Again, going back onto the Yoru here, but second half was a bit of a different story there. He was dying first on a lot of these entries. Gen.G had great ideas on how to punish it, and again, Bay, it's one of these maps where they're showing this Viper comp and how strong it is, especially on these flood retakes with that wall up.
Yeah, and we're speaking about things that are keeping this close. Gen.G, we know that throughout the tournament, they've been very good at pistols. Getting 2 in this map was crucial because the
2 pistols is tough.
Pretty good right
That's tough, bro.
But Gen.G with this
That's hella valid.
They have for every single one of the matches, they come prepared with new ideas, but still the same kind of effectiveness.
Yeah, it was just incredible to see how Gen.G were adapting on the fly, but also, I mean, this really was a heavyweight slugfest here, right? We were seeing guys take left hooks, right hooks, uppercuts all over the place.
Look at Munchkin here.
I mean, this is exactly
that was such a bad whip from Valen, though. Like, if Valen gets that kill, like that's what it came down to, bro. Because then Jonah P only needs to kill 1 person there, which would have been Kairon, and then you just win the pistol.
Not even at the grand finals, so this is a final caliber matchup.
Absolutely. The last time
That's crazy that it comes down, like this match literally comes down to that. It's crazy.
It comes down
or that map, at least.
There was one round that exemplified that. Plant not getting off for G2. Very well.
That would have been the overtime.
Yes, that would have been them going to OT, maybe winning this map. Maybe this is a 2-0, and Gen.G's on a plane to Korea.
Yeah, you just hate to see it. I mean, honestly, there's no other way to shake it. I mean, everything that you could possibly want to.
But apparently you're going to see it again, Alex.
Well, yeah, it's true. We got to relive it one more time here. And just as you think they have the time, you can see Lee's face. He's wondering if he's got it.
And the heartbreak of this round is Jonah ult. He thinks
wow, man, that's so fucking close. But who said Sen?
Then they have the Yoru ult.
Me, Joby. I did.
You're a fucking piece of shit, you know that?
I am committed to the NAs. You, on the other hand, I don't know.
Apparently, I'm a China spy, bro.
This is why it's a trophy-winning team that has done it before back in Masters Shanghai.
What are you telling Wolves, bro?
There's a big problem.
I'm sliding them the VODs.
Here's the issue.
Sliding.
Wait a minute.
Left in
It's time to get revenge.
Well, in the competition, we got
oh, my food just got done.
Today, but we got 1 Canadian left in this one. This is Jonah P. Can he hold it down? Can he hold the fort for the North? Mimi, it's a tall task for this G2 team after Gen.G comes back the way they did.
It absolutely is. Jonah's been having a great series, and Toronto, I know you want to see this guy continuing on the competition. They're walking back on the stage. If you want him to survive, make some noise.
Jonah P is the lone Canadian left in Masters Toronto.
But the Gen.G fans are here too, GB.
Oh yeah, the Gen.G fans are here in full effect. If you guys want Gen.G to be able to take this one, what do you think about that? Oh boy. All right.
It's pretty evened out, even though
Folks,
we're in America.
we're getting down to the wire. I know, right? Down the line, down the line. Let's take a look at the last map and where we're going to be taking a trip to next, because we're going to be going to Icebox here. And we've seen some adjustments. We've seen our players take to some new challenges on this map here. Kukuka, what should we be expecting?
Obviously, maybe G2 swapping again the compositions like they did in the first map? I don't think so. I think that the Sage looked very, very well, extremely strong on their retakes. And for the side of Gen G, yes, they got a victory, and it's a very plain going back to a few years ago kind of compositions that we're going to be seeing, or at least expecting to see.
For sure. I was very impressed with G2's pivot into the Sage composition. It does so much to actually get that spike down easily on the attacking side. Their retakes looked on point too. And on top of that, Jaw still has a shocking amount of agency on Sage. He's still making those plays, but by all means, this is a great map for both of these teams. It should be an incredibly close way to close this one out.
You see the players loading in, getting ready to go. And this is exactly the moment that these two teams were constructed for here, to be able to push through some of the toughest competition available here on the global stage. You got Gen G on one side looking to see if they could very well move forward in this competition, hold the fort for Pacific. Meanwhile, for G2 Esports, still looking for a trophy. And let's see what we got from the agent select here, Mimi.
I'm again looking at these rookie players from Gen G. Ash coming in just this season. Karon and Foxy, they've been at Globals before, but Foxy's still trying to prove himself, trying to win a trophy himself. This is going to be a really high-pressure moment for them all, but for G2 as well.
Yeah, double controller versus double controller. I'm looking at Karon. He's had very, very good individual moments, but of course, the most important part, Valin and Munchkin. We've heard the words from Valin, making sure that they knew the pressure was on Gen G. Well, they're about to come back from a very, very good map and a very good start of the series for G2.
All right, Toronto, we're going to a map 3. Let me hear you! Come on, come on, come on! Let's send it over to your casters. Make some noise as we get ready for map 3.
The energy is sky high right now here. It's map 3. This decider of G2 versus Gen G. Elimination, of course, on the line. I'm telling you that story all day long. What we haven't been telling you, though,
I'm
is
actually,
G2 and their dreams.
I don't know. For some reason, I don't feel good about
look towards Icebox. The team that's been hunting for redemption, to be honest. Trying to battle back, I think. They've got their top dog spot regionally. Everybody knows this. But the one thing they haven't got is that trophy on the biggest stages of the game.
In Bangkok, denied by T1. Potential here to be denied again by another Pacific team. G2 have been in control of this match from the beginning, but now they're up against the ropes as well on Icebox. It's anybody's game.
Pressure just flips that easily. It's all it takes, and Gen G have been putting up the work and the mechanics.
You're expecting G2 to be playing a retake style here on Icebox on the pistol round, because Jorgamo's wall is so powerful. Gen G, they're going to know that.
Full committal. Ash going for this one, the shock darts. Not doing much.
So it's about escorting Jorgamo in. He's the VIP. Get the wall down and apply
hey,
pressure.
Gen G go 5A.
Seen it. Paranoia is going to sweep forwards here, but a high ground angle is unaccounted for. And Texture trying to lock down and hold down that sightline angle to the dart the back and inside the smoke. Obfuscated enough to pick that player out of the picture.
I'm surprised they were surprised by that.
Next to step up, holding his ground down. Here's the jump down. There's G2 just trying to play these players.
Oh, I like that bait, but Texture still got it, bro. They baited. He baited the shoulder.
With the wall. There needs to be the follow-up up and over towards the top. No accounting for it. No half-earned time ticking away. Leaf is going to get a move on. And it's all Gen G. Another pistol round.
Texture had some huge shots.
Add it to the tally, add it to the spreadsheet, call it whatever you want, but that is...
So they did the right thing. They baited the shoulder piece out of the smoke, and then he jumped around to kind of hide, and then the lower guy jumped up to try to kill him, but he didn't look.
And I think the pistol rounds are absolutely an enormous part of that. Winning both pistols. And like you've been talking about the whole day, Brent, the fact that they've been doing it consistently all tournament long. Like 75% win rate on their pistols.
Did you see that? Did you see the constant clicking of the like?
It's crazy,
dude,
and we haven't really been
I'm
seeing
so
G2
surprised by how
it. They've been opting to
difficult
play pretty
it is for people
conservative
to
today.
Handle their emotions in the booth.
And the most we saw was like Jorgamo picking up one stinger.
Yeah.
Here, pretty much full classics for G2.
Yeah, but our job is to be helpful. Our job is not to spectate.
Allowing Gen.G to build up the ult cycle.
Real.
All right, I'm back.
So pivotal on a map like Icebox.
I am back.
That's missed a slight gap for the window. Dashing back though to
Oh,
safety.
he survived.
That could have gone so poorly.
Yo, way to get out.
Oh,
of
Gen.G
that.
one pistol?
Munchkin moving forwards
Yeah.
over towards
Oh
A.
shit.
You know, G2, roughly speaking, are gonna
They
be
just went A?
fighting over
Yeah.
one area of the map,
5A.
playing a retake on the other.
Oh, y'all fuck
This
with
time,
Cholula or what?
They're trying to get into
Yes.
flood defend
Yes, sir.
before Gen.G are here.
Just popping out.
How do you know what that is, yo?
Shoulder sticking out of the smoke.
hot
Shock
sauce.
dart.
You don't know what Cholula is?
Nah, bro.
Down and out.
Oh, you don't like spice. You don't like spice anyway. I
Attempt to
forgot.
stick this.
Cause you a bitch.
Reclaiming the gun too. Texture's gonna be
You
picking
the
up on that.
hoe.
You a hoe.
Rounds. We see it now, Dart lay it down, but players are starting to get themselves in. Classics.
Have you ever done?
Goddamn, one-on-one Valorant. Let's go, brother.
Have you ever done karaoke, Hector?
See them now just trying to get
What would you sing if you did, bro?
fighting into this one, but
That's a good question. You have to
entrenched
find out by
positions
getting me
into the
to
1v2 for Trent.
Oh, say, can you see?
Can't connect. Can't lock onto it.
Oh, that is actually too good,
The
bro.
rookie, the newbie, coming
Props
up
on that.
massive for Gen.G here
Way too close
on
for comfort that
Icebox.
round.
These first 2 rounds delivering the critical kills. He's one away from getting a Hunter's Fury
once
as well,
you're taking that
which
fight,
could be a
it's,
decisive factor in a
questionable.
bonus round like this.
Yeah, this was a very good eco.
G2,
For G2,
they made that one expensive. So Gen.G
I feel like
gonna
Frost
come
would
forward
like
with
sing
mostly
some like
stingers.
Gin and Juice by
But if
Snoop
they
Dogg
can-
or some
if
shit.
they can get Ash's ult online, there could be a chance here.
Looking towards Leaf. He always invests into the Outlaw when he's tracking. No money. He's the one with the Outlaw. No sight lines, no easy kills. Instead, just a battle for the extremities.
You see there, Gen.G's game plan taking some A control behind that Viper wall. And
Yo,
G2
people
are
put
spamming
oranges
it,
on pizza?
seeing if
We
they
gotta
can
be
land some
capping.
early damage. Foxy ducks manages to make it through.
Oranges, what?
I know where
That's
it's
the
happened.
orb, that's the ult. So Ash,
Here in
5 and
Thailand, they
0,
put peaches.
has a very, very early Hunter's
Peaches and
Fury to
cream.
play around with. And if they are, G2, playing retake on A, that could
My
potentially
go-to
allow
is like
for
bacon.
a very effective post-plant setup.
jalapeno.
Slow
That's it, bro.
going for now,
Crispy
but you
bacon
are
and
right.
jalapeno. Easy. Or jardiniere.
Lurking right now for G2.
Double nano swarms, double shock
Jardiniere.
darts, Sova ultimate.
Trying to play retake into this would be
Tough.
pretty tough.
Gen.G
Not impossible,
5-0
but difficult.
again, brother.
It's a paranoia. Different sections going to be dividing up towards the site. Now Hunter's Fury is going to be used just to get them in. It's 2 misses. Clearance into the corner on top of it. G just choosing to expend it. Plant down
Oh.
Jett and watching.
Really nice shot.
For the peek up top.
Yeah, incredible.
Munchkin's head rolls off the shoulders there.
I don't know why he flew up.
The patience to
Fast
know
on the
too
flank.
that that's where he was going to be
would be-
routing. Wait a minute, that's a forward.
As Gen.G
Oh, that's a
opting
four. I've
to
never
the
seen
site,
this
they have to
position.
hold this one close
from
quarters.
Gen.G
It's the
before.
combat. That's what's going to be
They
suited
they
towards
never put
Pulling up
Play
these
in.
players, though,
a
Texture
forward
can't stand up
turret.
against that much.
Mm.
Still the pressure's there with the Outlaw in hand. He's got it straight into the back of Ash.
All right.
Okay, well now they know they
One for the
can't do
wall, is
that
he?
because they just got flanked.
So very
Okay,
clean,
I think
and
they
not
had a
really
read
finding
that they
the
weren't
value
going to
that
get
they were
flanked.
looking for from that
You know what it
Hunter's
is,
Fury.
Hector?
Must have been. What's up?
They want to play in
Gen.G
because
got a
they
bit
know that
scared
the
there.
sage wall is going to be
They were
annoying as fuck
really,
if they play
really
out.
willing to take
Yeah,
the
yeah,
risk
right.
on whether or
So
not
that's what it
G2
is. They
were
want to
playing
fight in
retake.
with the turret. But yeah, why you have nobody on flank is beyond me. I agree.
Right, no, but I think it's because it also must have been paired with the scouting report that like they probably don't flank a lot,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So if you marry both, it's like, okay, it's perfect. This is a team that's going to let us play up.
I
let's play up.
understand.
And then they get flanked, like, because there's no reason, like, I could criticize G2 as much as I want, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gen.G. Gen.G doesn't make that mistake. That's not normal of them to make an error like that. So it must have been a combination of the Sage pick and the scouting report.
Will be one
Because
of
that
those
was just a
IGLs
wild
willing to
way to
call
play
the
that, I
contact
think.
plays
Yeah.
if he figures out the fact, though, that Munchkin broke the drone there, kind of scared off this push from G2. If it was only Foxy9 on his own, I think they might have tried to force the fight there. Looking to just try to catch that solo player from Gen.G, but he had backup.
Oh, Power's in here. What up?
Gen.G playing
What up,
a spread default at the moment, but the Spike in a somewhat committed position
But
on
does
B.
it cause hair loss though, baby?
Slow
Does it
game,
cause hair
contact,
loss?
swing.
Wait, what?
Potentially if there was a player
Does it cause
holding
hair
close.
loss though?
Texture.
This
Never answered
game?
the question.
I'm pretty calm.
No, my question earlier. My question earlier.
Oh my god. Did you see what power type, Frost?
No, what? Timing on it. Gotta wait for the fuel to go.
Oh my god.
Gonna be jumping the gun a little bit here.
Trent,
Does sitting on someone's does someone sitting on your face cause hair loss? Just drop the nuke in the chat, bro.
That's that crazy.
I think it would, yeah. Fuck it.
I don't know. You can enjoy your weekends however you fucking like. You can enjoy my relationship however I like.
Valent's got to be worried about that, but he's now.
I think it would fuck with your hair for sure. That's just that, and that is not a professional opinion. I do not have experience.
They're not even going for it. Backing away.
Or do I?
They just want to keep their
I don't know.
good.
Maybe that's why I'm fucking bald.
To be honest,
too many.
It's only
Valid. So this is why I think that just in general the comps, or like when you say duelists aren't good, Jove, I think it's kind of because you cannot let people get
could argue that was the reason that they couldn't close out Haven.
This isn't gonna stop that.
Yeah, it is.
They're designed
talking about
that. They're designed to fight you.
That's the whole point.
They have better fighting kits.
Yeah, but you don't need the duelist for that on Icebox.
You don't know that, bro.
They're just not properly using the Sage, to be honest with you.
Oh, I mean, that could also be true, but it's just like you have to be able to fight on sites, and you have to be able to get out.
They were bringing
Siri, can smearing shit on your face cause hair loss?
All right, no more.
And it's one of the only times where it feels like Gen G have got out to a good start. They won the pistol on Haven, but they couldn't manage much more.
We've lost the fucking plot.
Bit of spam.
Donkey, I'm speaking from experience. Yes, it does cause hair loss. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Battered because of it, Leaf.
Ain't no one believing you, bro.
Keep an eye on all the positions here.
That's crazy.
Again, you're going to see this game of timings occurring.
Do you have faith in Donkey, Jovi?
Texture.
That's just wild.
Lying in wait, hoping that someone's going to go for the reclear.
And they are, but with the drone. So this drone can go down mid and then tuck back up under Tube. Good break there from Munchkin. Keeps Texture, or at least the threat of Texture.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I fucking hate this map.
Well.
I like Icebox.
My least favorite map by far.
Got anything to get the hell out of here?
I hate Sunset.
I knew it. Bro, Trent, that was so good. Never in danger, jumping up, but then look what Gen G does.
Like I talked about, Munchkin is super
this is a Korean special. DRX and Gen G
if he thinks he's got the read.
They just send one guy, silent walk up, to do whatever the fuck he can.
Q2. Just hovering nearby, lying in wait here. The plan's going to be going off.
You think it'll be easy to stop, but it's
not,
I guess.
No. You're giving an active bobby one to someone who's
they're the ones who have to make the play. Valent, Paranoia, sweeps forwards, Nana swarms, delaying the push from coming through from G2, but did they expect this one? Valent's already in, and he might have just spotted it. I think pings yet. Spam up towards the top of it in 410, and Foxy
Kayron being sneaky, bro.
Yeah, Kayron is being sneaky, but it might fuck him over.
Wow.
Wow. He got rewarded. That is crazy work. I actually cannot believe that just happened.
And this is why you run a duelist on Icebox, Jovi, you idiot.
Yeah, bro. So you get to send him into his fucking death.
Wait.
Yeah, bro.
Not a chance.
Damn. Nice shot.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Their econ is negative. Because they fucked. This was their 2-for-1 round.
Forces Leaf to take the fight. Wastes a couple of bullets.
Huge.
But I think Carry really deserves most of the credit for the victory here. It's a beautiful reclear of Texture.
Yeah, for sure.
And they're winning this 4v5. But
that's what happened
with 2 kills from that top 410 position. Spots Valley, recon that, lights up Jorgamo, and they're coming away with the victory. Gen G look completely in control here.
Uh-oh.
You know, loads
All of a sudden,
were easily the better team. On Haven, very even, incredibly even. G2 had their chances to win 2-0. It would be gutting.
All of a sudden,
the better team out of the first 2 maps, and then throw it all away towards the end. They wanted to come in.
Trying to say if Gen G wins,
they wanted to change the
I'm just gonna call it a comp diff. Just saying.
That would make the other teams scared to face them. Now,
I'm rage baiting so hard, bro.
Absolutely, bro.
I'm just trying to piss off Jovi, but Jovi don't give a fuck. Yeah, Jovi's too nonchalant, bro. He's a ranked player.
4-1 being that total scoreline, but
careful, I might whip out the accent,
it can easily slip away from you. Easily. They
Get
know
that
it.
Valorant accent going.
Gen G know it.
Not even trolling.
Payne is my boy,
Both
Lord.
teams,
Don't even
both
care,
rosters
whatever.
have been in big game scenarios, at least the
Martial
cause of
art
these
as fuck.
rosters.
And honestly, Josh, as well, what a difference exiting out here will make. When we talk about these big events, the international ones, we talk about teams. Did they make top 4? Did they make it to the finals?
That's crazy.
You're not really thinking about 5 to 6.
No, not so
Half
much.
of the Valorant player base are all
Not
crypto
so
millionaires,
much.
you know?
Especially teams that have G2's level of expectation.
That is doing worse. The fuck.
Placing swarm grenade.
There'll be a blight on the record for G2 if they go out here. They're going to turn it around. The money's
This is the problem with, like, I don't know, bro. When your protocols don't work on your retake, what do you do? What do you do on Icebox when it doesn't work? You need someone to bail you out, right?
No, you have to fight them. You have to be aggressive early.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy though? Like, I bet they'd be more willing to fight if they had a duelist.
Unlucky, bro.
Impetus here might be on Jonah B, actually.
I gotta stop, bro. I gotta stop, bro. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiota.
Maintains his ground here. Gen G gonna have something to clear.
Damn, Jonah, dude, Jonah does have a big penis. Damn, Jonah has the biggest penis.
They guessed right.
No way.
They didn't feel confident about the call then, because why would you
from that
what have I been saying? Remember yesterday when you guys were like, Celsius couldn't kill him with the stinger? I'm like, bro, no, dude.
They trust the setup, they win. But they
right, that's what I'm saying. They trust us. The thing is, why do you have strong side push when you have an A guy not literally doing nothing? You just let him go out. And they have Sova middle too, so Sova is containing. If the A guy dies, Sova just contains. Viper, who's backside snowman, goes all the way. He watches kitchen.
And also,
like,
Texture is online right from the beginning.
Also, this stinger skin on top of it all is insane. Oh, that was the freest skill of all time.
That's what I mean, though. It's
Where
like
he was 2 and 10 or something to begin.
Damn, they had
Haven, it took
actually
until
a
the second
very
half
good read
where
on the
he
round.
really accelerated and took off like a rocket.
I mean, they played, to be fair, like the other swing round, the 5v4, like the concept is good. It's just at some point if your retakes aren't working, you gotta pull a munchkin and just get the fuck out there, bro. Get active.
I don't know why Trent is playing forward box when there's a guy middle.
He's had it in the last
right? There was a guy middle, right? I'm pretty sure there was a guy middle.
Turns on top of fucking.
This is a must-win for G2 here.
He's top
they want to right the ship.
This was the one that the timeout was about, and you're right. Course correction.
Oh, nice. That's the Valorant special. I remember getting rinsed by him over there when he was playing Brimstone on this map.
Okay, but here's the issue, though.
You want to know what's funny? He killed Munchkin. You know why that matters? Because when we did that and we backed out, Munchkin was the one that took the timing on B anyway. Interval 2.
Yeah.
They don't have that guy now, so they're just going to pour out.
Oh, okay, we got res. We got res. It's not bad. We do got to bang at some point, though. We have to bang.
Defensive ult, by the way. Very rare early defensive ult by Sage.
Yeah, we have to bang here, bro. Like we gotta be willing to brawl. The longer you wait, the more this fucking duelist comp cooks, bro.
I said it. I was like, I don't feel good for them right now.
Is this a good lockdown? Like this isn't even a good lockdown, bro.
Yeah, but they're using the
oh
Sova
my.
as bait. So basically, Sova goes to defuse.
Oh my, masterclass. Oh my.
Nice. You like the high-low, right? The hiding high-low and then the swing late. Ooh, that was sick.
See, Babybay, this is why you play Sage on this map, bro.
Oh, bro.
See, he picks them off. They went around. It's crazy.
So he had the Hunter's Fury online. That neutralized Leaf's ultimate. And yet, at the end of the day, bodies.
Nah, he just
ended up making the difference. A 5v4 and Jorg's 3K.
I don't know. I still wasn't confident in it for some reason, bro. It didn't feel like clean, you know? Like I mean, I guess.
No, it doesn't feel clean.
Yeah.
Like Gen G. Sorry, G2's on the back foot here.
Yeah, Gen G are like feeling it right now.
Gen G should 100% win that first.
And now look at the economy, like,
now,
dude.
Yep, the ult economy.
Oh man,
the
like
ult economy too.
Gen G are in such a good spot right now.
Yeah. This was actually a really smart ult to
Okay.
force them to either overcommit to B or just you know they're gonna go A.
I know Munchkin loves to call like rapping the Viper's pit, so I wonder if they'll go mid to B.
Nah, fucking mid to A.
Munchkin loves, like, he loves. I don't know if this is Overwatch brain, but like we used to do this shit on FaZe a lot too. We would always like if Viper ulted A, we would wrap it. Like we would keep like 2 there outside of A, and then we would wrap. But I think this is like this is so predictable out of Gen G though that they're just gonna go A. Like if I'm G2, bro, I'm already stacked up. Fucking everybody here, bro.
Look
at the drone for drone. The drone for drone. As soon as Trent heard the drone, he counter drone just to make sure there's no lurk.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. We lost. Yeah, I think we lost this round. I don't think G2 win this round.
Yeah, I mean, I think this whole map's gonna be a struggle.
Is Josh staying? Do you wall people? I feel like.
No, he's gonna wall for the bomb plants always.
Always? It's not worth delaying it? I guess they would just spam it.
No, it is worth delaying it, but like, I think if they were up 5-2, it's different.
Huh? Run, Jonah, you gotta run.
He's trying to wall them so they can't plant, but not realizing,
oh my god.
Jonah got caught. All he had to do was relax, bro.
Delay as long as possible, right? But I mean, he got 2 though. He got 2 though.
Yeah, but still though, he let them get a bomb.
The thing is that bomb will be planted no matter what. The Omen had ult. Unless did the Omen get the kill?
No.
Yeah, so it would have happened anyway.
Dangerous situation. A bit of spam from either side.
2 for 1, not bad.
In the back pocket, G2.
No, yeah, it's good.
Okay, we gotta spam this box.
The rest.
Oh, we cannot afford that.
Wow, okay.
Who you rooting for?
I'm on everyone's side. Everyone is weak.
I'm on everyone's side. Shut your head ass up, boy. Shut your head ass up, boy.
Miracle really got the plant down thanks to Karen's ultimate.
I'll root for good
But
Valorant.
G2 changing things up in terms of how they were defending.
Exactly, that's the comment you give.
I'm about to switch my pick for the next map just so Jovi can make me ramen, bro.
You say you root for good Valorant.
That was a fast shot from Jonah.
Honestly, as soon as Munchkin used his pit before the plant had gone down,
that is a secret tech right there.
I actually like Gen G.
and they were left without too many options.
Don't choke to these bums.
G2 with 2 in a row.
Wait, Wrath, you want Gen G to win? You fucking scumbag. You NA hater.
Starting to get back into this game. The lead.
It's okay, I'm not free.
Cut down to 2.
That's crazy.
Am I wrong?
Looking for a few more.
Yes.
Bit of spam from Trent. Reveals his hand with that one, but this is a heavy emphasis. Look at this. G2 play start, and that's an off go out into the open. And he traded inside to Paranoia swinging, but
Viper dying is cooked.
Locking them all down.
I haven't seen this wall in a long time.
No
Oh, he doesn't.
Jorgamo is 1 away from being able to get
low-key texture was pre-firing the top. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't.
You know, a kill and somehow recover Jonah P's body.
I don't know. Is the wall work there? I guess. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Sure.
It's only to get them to commit to breaking to hit B or to basically pivot. It's really. It's actually fake. Yeah, it's fake, but it's really just time delay. All they're trying to do is just figure out where they are. See, now they know. Now Valen knows. Now Leaf knows. And he's moving.
No.
Leaf is just moving.
We lost. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Taking control.
All Valen needed to get the wow. Wait, did Karan kill him while moving?
No, that was another player.
Karan was Maze.
Texture was just full W and
So the
key.
lower guy
Yeah.
This was the one W king around, Karan fucking.
Look, I'll be honest, that was an amazing macro run by G2. Everything they wanted to do worked, except for obviously the off angle by
Leaf just whiffing.
Like if you think about it, the wall worked, the mid info worked, Leaf was in good position to whiff. Trent corners himself. Like
that's such a bad whiff too, bro. Like
yeah, it's all the stuff, but the thing is he's just moving so much. I don't know why the fuck he's moving that much.
Dude, if he fucking
he's gonna go for a glass
Yeah,
but,
they were gonna start shooting.
Caution to the wind.
No, fair, but then
G2's
like don't be in that position then. Like
if you ain't about it,
focus on the shot.
Don't be about it.
They were gonna shoot it, so he moved to get a second shot.
No. I'm talking about.
He whiffed,
he's
Jovi.
in the corner, Jovi. He gets out of the corner, then he goes back in the corner. I'm telling you, that's what happened.
Jovi,
that's what I mean by
he
why
whiffed. He whiffed completely. If he would have just held the angle and just like actually been patient, he kills 2.
He got off of it, then got back on it.
Smokes for no committal.
No, I know. I'm saying the second time he moved is because after he.
No. Right. I'm only questioning why he started to move in the first place. Because that tells me his brain is thinking, calculating.
Oh my.
Really solid
That angle was so good by Foxy. He caught us with that too. He caught us with that too, though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He caught us.
I didn't expect him there either.
Oh, it's done. It's done. It's done. We're just not disruptive at all, bro. Like, we're just so fucking static, as Power would say. Oh.
Every defense we've watched so far that's static is that instantly just fucking crumbles.
Oh.
No. It's Valorant. It's just Valorant. That's how it's been all year.
It's done, dude.
This is looking like a dominant half right now for Gen G. Especially considering the G2's.
Actually, we'll see. Maybe some masterclass on attack. Yeah, exactly, right?
Oh, you know the worst
because
part?
if
he delayed his push 1-2 more seconds,
he wins. Yeah.
Foxy turned his back. I thought Foxy knew I thought Foxy was holding. Foxy was not holding.
No.
He was clearing.
He must have heard the TP though, surely, right?
He heard the TP for sure.
He definitely heard it, so I think he was aware.
Very dominant first half here.
I think the way that Foxy played it was actually nasty because you wouldn't expect him to be like that far up.
Wind in their sails right now.
I think G2 need one more round and then they need pistol, and then I'll believe.
I need both.
Dude, I think 4 and a pistol is good. 4 and a pistol is good. If you can get the spike planted, if texture isn't going off, disrupting, I think you're chilling.
So many small moments that added together.
I mean, it's so valid though. Like, how do you like? I'm not gonna cap with this comp that G2 are running. I feel like as a Jett, Opper, I would just have a field day, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Because
I don't have to worry about Harbor. I don't have to worry about a fucking Gecko Flash or whatever the fuck. Like,
I still think to this day, Reyna, KO, and Gecko is like
oh, dude, that shit is fucking cringe.
I think so too. Yeah.
I watched TSM run that comp, I think. Okay, hold on. Oh. But what the fuck are the? I don't know, man.
We're just like it's like static.
Yeah, I think the mistake was Trent is the one watching middle. He has the only real ult that can kill. So if they were gonna play this round the way that they did, you'd want to do what Cruz does for us, where he like, as the B players are fighting, he ults the line.
He gets ready to ult, yeah.
They ran this comp the last time.
Oh, he shot early.
If they fight the B main line, it's just free if you just ult it.
Yep.
Look at it, layers of util.
Like you'll get like 2 or 3 kills.
No, they ran this comp last time.
No matter what.
Gen G are getting
especially if you follow it with the molly, like your teammates are aware enough.
Oh, here we go. Another day of me trying to get that bottom part of the creatine in my cup.
Wow, Ash going through that.
Wow, the fucking spray transfer, the crouch jump, the jump peek into the spray transfer is nice.
But everything is working.
Damn.
I
just noticed that the way Munchkin plays, you know, his wrist and his arms are off the table. He hangs.
This final round.
Kind of crazy.
Doesn't that get tiring?
And especially with how good Gen G have been on the pistol.
I do that.
This game is gonna be tough.
Not everyone's old like you, Frost.
Yeah, maybe.
My wrist like me? Yeah. No, I played on 0.5 fucking 1600. My wrist don't fucking like
You're expecting a slower one as well here, Brent. And Tex just taking his op for a while.
I don't know, man. Where G2 just.
If you can find an opening pick, and it's okay. Like a rocket ship comes around the corner.
That's what I need though. I need this like phase 1 aggression.
Massive one. That is a shot. Even spotting the cross.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Fuck it. Oh, I was gonna say, were they Teo merchants? Oh, I don't know. All right.
They're the real deal.
Things are looking all right for an 8-4 half, but that would still be Gen G massively in the lead.
Gen G not even done
I
yet
just think
in
the
this
way
round.
they're approaching our a little bit is like really rough.
Hunter's Fury committed. That's meant to be a bit of a punish. They hit that drone coming through, and Trent, yeah, he's got that value.
Okay, don't throw this one.
Here in a rumble though,
they're doing like the correct
things. Yes, finally.
They're doing like the quote-unquote right things in macro sense. It's just that like there's certain aspects like micro things that are not going through like whips and etc. Util being over invested.
Yeah.
It's just that like positioning wise, they're all in the correct spots.
Footsteps rumbling, noise bait by Leaf.
Did you hear him?
Leaf, oh, you saw that fake step, right? He fake stepped to see it. He's like, okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, Leaf did everything to protect him. But I blame Jonah there because
yeah, Leaf knew.
Technically, Jonah should be rotating not through mid. He should have already rotated. Like Leaf already cleared mid. He should have been rotating safe already. Rotate. If not, stay B, right?
Yeah, or yeah, exactly. Be dialed in on your crosshair.
What's Munchkin doing? Playing for next.
It's not a bad attempt from
Statman.
We're building the 401k.
So much hinges on them being able to pick up a pistol. Gen.G have been winning them all.
God damn.
This is okay. If G2 win this pistol, I'm calling it. They're winning the map. If they lose the pistol, it's done. It's done. I'm just that's my prediction. I'm actually like that's gonna be.
You're locked in on that?
I think whoever wins pistol wins the map. I'm gonna say it.
Okay, so $20,000 on that, right?
Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. I don't know, bro.
In Monopoly money.
Yes. All right, 20K Monopoly money. Whoever wins pistol wins the map.
Yep.
Man, Van Silly is like, he just doesn't age, bro. Fucking crazy.
I enjoy him on stage.
Oh, I love him, bro. He's been killing it as like a host.
Who's currently playing on American soil?
Yeah, but he wasn't getting gigs until it's in his plate. I don't know, man.
It doesn't seem like it's loud enough. If you want Gen.G to win, make some noise! And the G2 fans in the house,
I'll forever have respect for Van Silly because I remember when I
first got signed. The house is packed and the fans are split. It's time to conclude the finale of the series.
Because no one knew who I was at the time, which was very
interesting. Oh no, he does a lot, man. Like as in like a lot of prep for himself, bro. Like he actually studies and like he just wants to kill it no matter what, bro. Like I actually like fuck with him heavy. That's my boy, man. Like actually, that's my man. That's my dad.
Overall in 2025. But they haven't won anything globally.
My daddy.
They've been in a grand finals at Bangkok. Denied.
He's smart though. Like if you actually listen to him when he's casting as well, he switched over to being a color caster. Like he knows his shit. Yeah, he knows his shit, dude.
He has like some of the most experience in tactical FPS.
Texture's having a great time of it right now. He came online very early and now
he's like an 03er.
But this could be
an
opportunity.
For context, I'm an 09er.
Deny G2 and shift the narrative, or perhaps even keep the narrative.
He has like what?
As Gen.G
6 more years of experience than I do.
At this tournament. They had a wobbler.
I don't think it's low key, Wrath. I think that's high key, bro. This is definitely 8 packs a year, bro.
To get knocked down to the lowers. A game to be remembered.
For Gen.G.
But this one
they need to fight
could be a game that G2 would love to forget. They came in with so much fire, and it feels missing here on Icebox. They are going to need a pistol to get back into this.
T1 won and fell off. Look at how the APAC team is doing, bro. And China and APAC right now are looking too good.
How much is round 13?
Yo, the craziest pistol I think I've seen this tournament was the triple attack sheriff from Gen.G on Sunset.
Yeah,
that was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like attack sheriff on Neon, bro. Like what?
Well, it works because like Gen.G, besides like Paper X, are like one of the best teams at that
They know exactly what Valent's gonna call in this spot.
So like they understand the fact that like no matter what, we're gonna do shit together, and fucking whoever peeks us is gonna peek at the 3.
Nice for the damage, but it does enough to delay and potentially buying some time here.
Yeah, and then you just fucking want, like, worst case, like you can wallbang tag them with a share.
Wall since like
year, like yeah,
era,
yeah, right. That shit was so popular too.
It was.
I remember Dicey doing that shit, bro. And then it changed to like the post plant wall.
Yep.
I don't know though, dude. I don't know. Why is Valent even peeking there? You know, like I don't know.
He needs to talk on the green box though.
That's what I'm saying.
His job is to be released.
And if you are gonna peek, like you take the heaven fight. Like I don't know.
They've got a specialty.
Like, you can't tuck. Like, you gotta go for it if you're gonna go for it. The problem is he peeked early, trying to kill somebody lower, and then wasn't already pre-aimed up top, so he had to try to flick, so he just whiffed, you know what I mean?
Very often in this match. I think there've been
very
two, maybe even three occurrences where we thought we would see it, and we didn't.
Playing the phase 1.
Now though, look at what's happening. G2 are finally going to go for it, but only with 3 stingers.
We've seen this before.
This is over, by the way.
Puts his body on the line just in case there's that out.
I'm gonna go. Look, they're forced. I'm gonna go 13-6 Genji win. Or 13-7. 13-6 or 13-7 Genji win. Alright.
Actually,
it's quite a nice timing though, because
this
Genji,
is about as good a round
defensive
as
players having to get pushed towards mid.
Because look, Genji is grossly out of position here.
Yeah,
it's actually really bad because now look what happens.
Yeah, but the fuck the person.
What I've seen already, out of Genji though, is that they know how to retake.
I think Munchkin's calling a great game here.
Stacking with the bodies.
If they rewalk into
But now look.
Valin backs off.
This leaves timing, I thought.
Yeah, if he would have broke the alarm bot. Oh, and we showed that we forced stingers, even though Genji probably were aware that they would do that. But.
So they're just going back.
Yeah, they just want to go back to the inside.
I don't mind this. Like, this is the other way to play this. Like, if you don't break the sentinel utility, you can hit on the back of it. I like doing shit like this on a Sent a lot. Like when you know like someone has a deep trip in B main or something like that, you just sit right outside of it and then pop after. Wait, no, he needs the peek.
Double fake.
He needs the peek. Ash needs the peek.
Double fake.
Oh, bro.
By
the way, that spot, by the way, the Ash spam is like, that's the most basic spam of all time, bro.
Yeah. That's what I mean, though. You just don't peek at that.
I don't get it, dude. There's only one angle people fucking spam on this. Oh, it's done, dude. Oh my god. I told you. I'm saying 13-6, 13-7, bro. It's cooked. Ah, man.
Fantastic beginning to the half.
It's a tournament, bro.
I disagree with Leaf not breaking the alarm bot on the first timing.
Yeah, if you don't break it on the first timing, then you should pop on the back of it then, like up close.
Yeah, it's a deadlock wall dilemma. The longer the util's up, the more value it is.
In the opposite direction as Lotus was for G2.
Him not doing it on the first timing was dumb. If their whole plan from the beginning was to double fake. That was clearly their plan from the beginning. So you break it. So you get at least them to think about it, and then on the next timing they have to gamble.
It'll sell it even more. I mean,
a 50-50 gamble on A.
To be fair, they did get the timing though. Like it worked.
Yeah.
But
okay, we are just fucking. We're getting desperate.
All into B main, clearance now.
We paid for Jogamo, Fire Duelist main, and put him on Sage on Icebox. Damn.
It's not even that. It's not even that though. It's a macro. It's macro.
Yo, somebody got that guy wrapped the contract. He definitely knows what he's talking about.
No, Jovi, like you're watching this with me, and we can both agree, like the macro dip that has occurred. It's not the comp. It's not the comp.
I don't know though, because I feel like on defense though, I feel like G2 were playing the way they were because of their comp. If they were running a duelist,
no.
Yeah, 100%. If they were running a duelist, they would have to play more aggressive naturally. Chill, bro. I believe you. But I'm saying the way that G2 were playing their defense was very like retake heavy, trying to use the Sage wall hella. If they were on duelist, you would be forced to have to be a little bit disruptful, because otherwise, what's the point of running a duelist, right?
A game between two titanic teams.
He's supposed to be playing the
Genji, probably the best team in 2024.
If they start coming
G2 look like they were aiming for the same accolade in 2025.
But that's what I'm saying. But the way that they were thinking about it, they were like full retake with it. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Josh RT taking a desperate tactical timeout, trying to right the ship.
They would have just watched
but this game
the way Genji plays,
is slipping way out of their grasp. They'd have to make up 7 rounds here
What up, extraordinary
now,
boy?
That's the biggest reason why I would have liked.
Yeah, I mean, after losing the pistol,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Because it makes fighting easier.
Or run the fucking Sage and do what you said and fight with it too. Like, but G2 just realized like it looked like they just didn't realize that they can still fight even though they're running a Sage. It's like it doesn't make sense.
Another thing they could have done is just what we did way back in the day, just do the Ethan wall pretty much on barrier, and then they literally can't do anything but go A or B, and you can literally just sit there for the flood on both sides.
Yeah. Have they taken him out of this fight already?
Like, there's a Sage wall that basically you do off barrier and like they have to break it. And if they break it and you hear multiple weapons, one of your sides just push up because now you know they can't be heavy on both sides.
And they've been electric.
And if they don't break it, it's obvious. You just play for the either fast floods or you just gamble. It's just
determination. They want to go deeper.
Like, the crazy thing is like they didn't identify how they even won the Lotus map in the first place. Which was just like, bro, like on their defense Lotus, they were fighting a lot. Like,
and they were fast flooding.
And that doesn't mean they were fucking inting, you know what I mean? Like they weren't like doing those int fights, but they were like taking timing peaks. Yeah, they were taking timing peaks. They were fucking, yeah, I don't know, dude.
This the pressure, it's a stage.
Yeah,
If you miss losing. If you make a bad call, it's easier to make a bad call being aggressive.
All you gotta do is have the Sage play towards 410. Any piece of util that you hear, you wall it off, and then everybody can fight the left side of Jet.
Oh my god, he re-peaks with a Sheriff, bro. That's crazy.
He's an Overwatch player, bro.
Is this what is this tap for?
They're scared. They're so afraid of the
That's valid as fuck. No. The Orban plan is valid as fuck.
But the problem is the wall is gonna obfuscate it, so they need to figure out what they're gonna do here.
I need him to like plan open
wall up, no res. All right, he's gonna res the safe.
Because he has ult.
Yeah. I thought they would have res Valorant for the smoke, but I understand why it's just an impossible task right now. Oh wow, Leaf bought so much time on that.
Oh my, how did Texture just win that, bro? Draw your next. Yep. Oh my, Karen, bro.
The whiffage.
Oh brother, don't tell me this is how it ends. Oh my, I thought he was gonna hit it, bro. I did.
I'll be totally honest though. That was a mid-round masterclass by figuring out their win conditions and then playing. And
it was sick.
Yeah, it was sick. It was sick. But like Gen G played so safe, they let them do all of that stuff on B, ready to pounce when the bomb was gonna go down, only to let Leaf literally round the world lurk on them.
Yeah, they were holding for the lurk too. Like, but it just, yeah, he was so late.
Round the world is so hard.
Yeah, he went so late. He actually played it very well.
I thought that was actually well played by both sides. But G2 getting away with that one.
I would have liked to. Was Trent able to save, or did he die to the spike?
I'm surprised they didn't airstrike there on A.
He saved. I would have loved to see the attack off against a team like Gen G.
Yeah.
I think the attack off, because you've been getting the spike down, especially if you get the spike down at B, bro. You're chilling, bro.
Yeah, I was surprised that they didn't airstrike there.
Oh,
knowing that Jett was one away from Orz.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's too basic, you know? It's too basic.
Though, because the deeper you get into tournaments, the more basic everyone's strats are.
You know what I'm trying to say, bro.
Not even trolling. Very few teams are like grand finals, winners finals.
Yo, Seek, thank you for the 25. Extraordinary. Thank you for the 25, bruh. Thank you guys.
The only team I
Thanks for tuning in, bro. Fuck yeah, bro.
Think about the next time the rifles are going to be online.
You'll be so shocked by how basic
to work with. The Viper's Pit. This defense.
I feel like group stages, in my opinion, are harder to play than like the 2 rounds after. Like when you're top 6.
There's still a bit of spice in the round.
Just lack of film. Okay.
Just yet, doubled up towards the back of the site. There's a fight to be occurring here.
Or at least that's like
shots fired on either side. Texture
groups
committed onto it, trying to drop.
Very minimal recent like
footage. It's a weird and wacky one
indeed. I felt throughout the group stage, a lot of people do not like to prep.
delivers again.
Damn.
Novi were surprised at chance. Bro, the fact that Texture was just playing with him the whole time is funny.
Damn.
Leaf was trying so hard to kill him, but he just like.
I'm surprised Leaf doesn't just take the fight against the Sheriff.
Yeah, he kept doubting, shifting positions, doubting, shifting positions.
Talking points we've had throughout Haven and Icebox, it's that even when G2
Not confident.
win, they're winning by close margins that don't allow their economy to boom. This time though, 4 players surviving, 3 rifles kept. And the economy should be in an alright state. It's the ult.
Alright, how do we deal with the op?
Because Munchkin with a
How do we deal with the op?
And on the other side,
I mean, the number one thing they should be doing now is going nest. They should be going. They actually should be playing up.
Omen smoke, top pipe?
They haven't done it once.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Are we doing?
Somebody should be scaling, whether it's Jett, go nest. You got one person pipes, you got one guy basically.
Oh, what is this mid play?
Breaking the dart. Oh, they missed the air
Fury. Faking the double teleport play there, Valen. He teleports up and back.
So we smoked off right side mid and then TP'd on top of 2. Huh, I don't know.
He faked the TP, right?
No, he went up and then used a second to get down.
Dude, I'm surprised Gen G's
I just don't know what the point was.
I'm surprised they didn't send someone up nest, like off the road, and they did all that. Yeah.
Look at Texture, bro. Texture just fucking won the round, bro.
This is gonna expose everything here, right? Yep.
There's no pressure on B at all either. Deep alarm
If
bot.
she's solo, she's never nest. Right, Joe? Joe, when's the last time you've seen a
Dude, I'll tell you.
in nest?
I'll actually tell you mine because I know off the top of my brain, automatic. That's the last time I saw a lurking Killjoy in nest. Automatic, bro.
So the moment you see
Holy
a
shit.
up nest, you know they're heavy here.
Holy shit.
That is not a fucking pathing that a solo.
Dude,
look.
Texture.
He just laid on it, but he had the idea that like, no, there's multiple here.
Texture's rotations, bro.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, he's so lucky. They know he's in the smoke.
Oh! No. Why?
NA, brother.
Just wall off, Snow. Just wall it off. Oh my god, I would have just walled that off instead of trying to wrap back sight.
Gen G's actually smart. They were just late. Like G2 obviously outplayed them, but like Gen G figured out what was going on. It just happened like 10 seconds late.
Texture had the right reads both times, bro. This guy was at A when they were at A, and he was at B when they were at B.
Unlucky.
But time has bled away from
this
them
is
here at G2.
That's well played, Valorant. Like they both understand. I think it's just the difference between attack and defense. That's why the attack timings are just much faster.
Yeah.
And like, you know, it's fucking hard to play defense right now.
Let's see if the Babybay prophecy is correct. What's up?
Somehow, Gen G kind of whip on the execution of everything.
Okay. Gouda or Cheddar?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck! Yeah, that's what I was saying, because if it's melting, it better be Gouda.
Fuck, bro. There's like more use cases for Cheddar, you know what I mean?
No, for sure. There is more use cases. But I'm only thinking like if you're gonna make it a sandwich and you're gonna like heat it up and toast it.
Oh, Gouda. Oh.
It's only the first time they've actually used because they have
facts, big facts there.
If it's a cold cut, then
things getting away from them.
Yeah, I think you can tell that just from the outside, even without.
I think Ash popping that ult late is so sad though because they needed that.
They lost in spectacular fashion against Wolves
at the
half.
What up, Kier? MVO, how you doing, bro?
Like for Vado,
Fuck.
Yo, we got about
Gen G down to the lower
Oh,
bracket.
that's the reason why I asked.
Gen G are in control here.
Do you think
It should be G2 going home. It's only a short trip for some of the guys, especially for Jonah B. But if they lose control of this map, it
most
would
of my
be
journals, especially
devastating
last
for the
year,
Korean
this
squad.
year's a little different, but last year was mostly like rounds you need a
And now,
you need
know, the old snowball
rounds
kind
you
of
need a
flips the other way. Leaf one away, Trent starting to get up to it. Another res online for Jorgamo.
That's the reason I bring it up, because like
it
I'd like to
feels
see like how
possible now in a way that it shouldn't have been.
Very valuable in that aspect.
Could they mark like little tendencies too? Like,
these two teams, and as you said, it feels
oh no, you do that for like what's happening in the game, like
Those
like they're doing this or they switch to this whenever they're pressured.
Attempt to punish the peak.
Like,
Munchkin wanted to go for
yeah,
it.
you do that stuff in the middle, and that's just stuff you say in timeouts. But most of the notes aren't even things I'm telling the players. Most of the notes are actually rounds we need to review.
Pop like a balloon.
Good punish.
Ooh, that's a big pick from Leaf.
Yeah, that's a good punish.
He knew where the fight was coming from too, which is
This is perfect pre-aim.
pretty impressive. Yeah.
Okay, a lot of layered utility, but no one scaling. I would have liked to see an Omen teleport.
No space.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is the Overwatch aim. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I can't, dude. I have a hard time hitting shots like that now. Do you know that?
Yeah.
I've been playing like Valorant for so long that I kind of like lost that like vertical aim a little bit.
The tracking.
Yeah, the tracking like vertically.
That's really nice. Even maximizing the ultimates there.
So I thought,
yeah,
I thought Leaf was gonna not kill him and tell people where he was and just back off.
What are you sorry about?
You know, to not show the alert, but I guess not.
No disrespect to the Gen G players, though.
I think people don't realize how valuable not showing the alert actually
was
is.
nice.
Like being able to do it one more time is like very important sometimes if you find that inefficiency.
4 in a row for G2, and they've cut the advantage down to just 3. Weapons back, though, including this operator.
Oh, we got Dan in a bit.
Ult advantage.
Oh, bro.
Right now is G2, but ult advantage to end the game is going to be fucking busy. This is actually like pretty precarious.
Did you ever get the Kevin Bopper poker?
To just stay.
No, I didn't. I still need to.
I mean, it looks to me like Karen wants to try to do
Leaf's
ultimate. He's got this smoke here so that he can punish Leaf as he gets close.
Did he hear it?
Oh shit! I like this from Karen. Oh, you saw him. That's punishable. Somebody get on top pipe. What? Brother.
Oh shit.
Jonah Penis. Let's see how big it is.
Ask for a fucking lurk smoke.
He doesn't have one online just yet.
Let's see how big it is, bro. Let's see how big it is.
Jonah would be calling for it right now.
Sneaking and crawling.
I'm calling this right now. If you go mid to B, you lose the round. 100%. If you go mid to B, you're losing this round.
Jonah needs to. I said Leaf earlier. I meant Jonah needs to ask for a lurk smoke. That turret.
If you go mid to B, you're losing this round.
I don't know why Jonah waited for that, because they know someone is in there anyway.
Oh, not this shit again. Not this timing shit again. Run, Jonah Penis. Yeah, but you don't know textures here, right?
Now they have to clear so much.
I actually think that Omen TP is troll. Because Trent is dialed in. He thinks exactly.
Yeah. He just gave up the Jett's position.
Slipping away from Gen G. They've got to try and
nah, dude, this is a crazy. This is a fortunate ass round.
It is.
That is, dude. This mid to B shit never works, bro.
The biggest thing too is Jonah didn't get ult. Didn't have to use his ult.
Oh.
Earns himself a possibility, but
because his health was already low. If he was full health, he wins the game. Oh, that is so sad.
Hey, actually, if he kills Leap, I think he might win the game too.
Yeah, but if he was full health, he could just have held it the whole time, I think. Or no, he wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have, right? Yeah.
But Jonah B's alert position up Tube allowed them that mid-round possibility. Gave an option for Valent to move the chess pieces around and checkmate.
Wow, what a shot from Trent. Holy fuck.
Karen and Texture, we're in a tricky position.
If you're full, you won't get burned on a...
If you're
full, you won't die.
Trent's kill.
Yeah, I think you can live your full.
Massive.
Yeah.
But what happens if you get weakened?
Like if he
orbs I was wrong.
You still won't? Okay, so orb is when you die. Okay, got it.
Alright, let's see power. Let's see if the 13-9 prophecy is fulfilled, because mine got shit on.
Something at this tournament is causing Gen G
125 is death, 150 is death. Wait, what?
I say, because like I think this is gonna be like the one match where it's like it's not gonna be a stopper in OT.
It's going well, Kel. Gen G's fucking good, man.
Here's the thing.
The team on the right here is winning.
Down to really,
but it's close. It's first to 13.
Gen G would have ult advantage if they hold it. The longer Gen G holds their ults, the easier to close the game out it's gonna be. The question is, after this timeout, are Gen G going to be desperate enough to use their ults in order to win the round? Because Jonah has ult up. I believe Trent has ult.
Not this round.
Right, Gen G had all the belief.
To me, it's like when it's 11-11, that's when you want to be able to like cycle through your ults. You're hoping that G2 uses these 3 ults, and hopefully Jonah uses his ult
backstand here.
in order to win the next 2 rounds. Because if that doesn't happen,
This would be the craziest choke of all time if Gen G lose this. Like, the last 2 series they played, if they choke like this, it's insane.
Jonah's got a lot to watch here. Yeah, there's a big pitch. Forward. He just hits the
they don't even need to win these rounds.
Wow, that was fucking sick.
Puts him down, puts him to bed.
That was...
He has to be the beat.
He got baited so hard, bro.
I mean, yeah, but you could play net, like, I don't know.
You could have played Spawn AFK.
Yeah, Spawn AFK, yeah. That's what I meant by Nest. I didn't mean
to square up, potentially to deal with these plays because it is a heavy.
Oh, man.
Oh, Trent hears him running.
Arriving.
This is big. They know they're
Leaf
flipped.
is stuck.
Multiple steps.
Gen G just trying to do the best.
It's a 3v2 though.
Leaf. Okay.
Cut down before he can make a stand.
Trent's backing up because he knows it's equalized now, so now they just need to play a clean round. And now they're gonna fight backside.
Oh, the paranoia landed.
Nice paranoia.
Oh no! Oh my!
What? How does he even get one?
I thought he was gonna transfer too, dude.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm stressed.
Gen G threw that because they were loud on the triple flank. They should have just committed to playing safe and just let the 2 backside B guys be the lurk. Adding the additional guy only gave up their position, which they don't know that yet. But like,
what a nice shot.
Also, incredible shot.
Yeah, that was really.
Force the fight into Foxy 9. Look at the ult situation. And this is why
Yo, Fade is in here. Generational choke incoming, bro. I was literally just saying this in my chat. I was literally saying this. If Gen G choked this would have been the most ridiculous like choke of all time, bro.
They would have double choked.
The double choke is crazy, no?
Loud versus Fnatic was
okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Given the gravity of like what was on the line, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. But like back-to-back chokes is crazy though.
Right.
It's full side control now for G2. Slight gap. Potentially over. But a pit now.
I want to see him get on the wall at some point. Like
they are wasting, brother. Okay.
They're backing away. No way. They're backing away. They're saving. Giving up.
You have to hunt. You have to hunt for dude. If I'm Leaf, I'm hunting, bro.
No. For sure, G2 has to hunt. They have the money. They have the priority. They have everything in their.
You need to hunt, bro. If you hunt, you get match point.
Yeah, Leaf don't give a fuck.
If you hunt, you get match point.
Similar in a mirrored way to what we saw at the end of Haven. I think the score even there was like 10-10, 11-11, something like that.
Here we go. If you hunt, you get match point.
He won a 1v1, and then G2 decided to eco.
If you hunt, you get match point.
You're so right. If there's any chance for Gen G, though, listen.
He knows.
Right towards the side.
Come on. Come on, Leaf. Yup.
He's found it.
Got him.
Come on, three more.
There's no reason they shouldn't have all been hunting there. All 5 fucking people have money for the rest of the game.
That's a timid call from Gen G.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Sen Fnatic for sure.
Hindsight at the end of this map. At the end of this match, maybe it's the
oh, G2 do this fucking thing, man. They do this fucking thing. I would have loved to see an outlaw buy from Jonah P. Just saying.
I want to point out, look how off I was. G2 didn't actually use any of the ults. Look who ult advantage is at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't off with the fact that this is what Gen G needed to hope for that happens, but the fact that Gen G lost rounds without the enemy using any of their ults, which to me is tragic.
If we would have seen an outlaw buy, I would have been ecstatic.
Because if you look, Ash was about to have ult for the last round. If G2 used their ults to win those other rounds,
had a big round in a while.
I mean, that's huge.
Oh man, G2 need to win this round. They actually, I don't have faith in them winning the next one.
Take out a belt player. Else he may be
they have to win this round, and then I think it's gonna go T, bro.
If tenz just swings and takes a risk here and goes 1 for
Yo,
1,
Kale, thanks for the 25 tipper, brother. Thanks for the
What
SPC,
a
bro.
game, though, either way.
Disincentivized to play
Yeah, it's crazy, man. This comeback's crazy.
That swarm was intended for a turret. That's in a different spot entirely.
And it really makes it feel like G2 are making a call to go back in towards B. This is going to keep 3 players.
For sure.
Oh, if they commit on A here, that'd be huge.
This is perfect.
Texture alone.
Texture is alone. One of our players in the MVP.
Oh yeah.
Like they are.
Him getting out is massive, dude.
Trying to follow the tracers.
And this is why you run Jett.
Down on the other side of things.
So why didn't we just do the heaven plant with the wall? Wall heaven and plant.
Oh, Ash.
Why are they not fast?
Oh, big! Big! My IGL! It's my IGL, my god!
Did you think?
Okay, surely they save again, right? You have to save here again.
No, they're gonna go for it.
Why?
Fuck it, bang.
He needs a gun for next round. No, look at their money.
No, go for it, go for it. No, go for it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, go for it, bro. Yo, you need to hunt. You need to hunt. Oh, it's over, bro. You need to hunt. Go. Go. What are you scared of, you pussy? You have money. Yes! He gets ult. He gets Killjoy ult. He got Killjoy ult. Oh, shit. Nah.
How have we got to this position?
Nah. The generational choke.
I know, right? Mike, bro, your IGL has the biggest balls. Let's go. What?
To close this out. It was 11 to 4, and it's writ all over Texas.
Oh. I can't help but feel for him, though. Like, it's literally been him all tournament fucking long, bro. No help. LeBron, no fucking help, bro. At Babybay, you thought Gen G was going to win this? Really? Bro, I want G2 to win. What are we talking about here? I voted them to win the whole event.
Oh, they're all pushing mid?
A bit more aggression here from Gen G at the start of the round. They're not
break turret early.
To put their bodies on the line and go down, break that turret. But it is Munchkin
Bro, I
alone.
feel like Munchkin has played half the rounds there on yellow. You see where he is? He was basically...
Oh my god, Munchkin's gonna win the fucking... He's gonna win for them, isn't he? If there's ever a player to make the fucking tie gaming... Oh my god. Oh, the trade.
That trade is humongous.
Yo. You gotta drop it.
In fairness though, look at the ult they have. Yeah, they have Killjoy.
It's perfect though. You get the Silver ult out now. It's perfect.
No, he didn't high-low him. Oh no, he could have done it on top of the thing to jump up box spot.
I'm popping Omen ult right now and making them think that I'm flinking or some shit, bro. 100%.
He could just use it just to find out where the fights are coming from on the wall.
Should have just flanked.
In their position.
Oh! It's no way.
Hold on. Texture smoke helped G2. Did you guys see that?
Yep. The generational choke. Wow. The generational fucking choke. That's why you don't run a duelist on Icebox. I've been saying this shit.
Y'all crazy, bro. Listen, that smoke was just a mistake.
If you're gonna run a fucking duelist, you better be on waylay, bitch. Oh shit.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Fuck y'all.
Nah, that's unreal, bro.
Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's unreal.
We lost an 11-6 lead on our best map at champ.
Oh my god.
Actually,
if I'm Texture right now, bro, if I'm anybody on Gen G, I'm fucking just... I'm so heartbroken, dude. That is the worst way to lose.
Back-to-back throws.
Back-to-back,
6-0 lead, 6-0 lead, throw. 11. Wait. Were they up 11-4 in this map?
Yep.
No. It wasn't that bad, was it?
Yeah. 11-4.
Oh, shit, it was worse than our throw at champs.
What's going through their heads? And I feel for the Gen G guys.
Someone said O2 barbecue.
Chill, Magic.
O2 barbecue.
No. It's the opposite.
Valen for sure is my MVP of this series. He fucking went so crazy on the first map, and on this last map, he made all the clutch plays.
There is a reason why you should never doubt G2. They proved it again, but the question on my mind is, how do they do it? I'm gonna come over here and join the fans with Jogamo right now and find out.
Jogamo.
Tap. Let's
No, you can't say that though.
We're not doing the hyperbole on this shit. If y'all want that, go to FNS's stream, please.
That's crazy.
So we're gonna keep doing our thing, you know what I'm saying?
No, Gen.G looked really good throughout this fucking tournament.
Right.
They played insane counter games too.
This lower is
brutal.
Terrible.
It's just, yeah, dude. G2 is they're in form right now. Like they definitely played a strong game.
Well, the fans want that now. You've already completed a lower bracket run back in Americas. How does this compare to that experience?
I mean, it's the international now, so we're on the big stage. But if we complete this, our storyline's gonna be insane.
It is that comfort zone. Follow me. Valorant was going crazy on the stage. I need to get some energy from this man, my captain, my IGL. Tell me what.
It's funny though, because Jogemo looked like he just did not want to talk to anybody. Actually, that's why she was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here."
My nonchalant king.
Bro, I'm shaking right now. But you know, I really didn't want to leave today because this crowd has been phenomenal. And let me tell you what, we're gonna win this shit for NA. Let's go!
Oh yes, you will now. Valen, you know, look, you were the favorites coming into this tournament after losing in the upper bracket. As you know, people always like to doubt you. They pray for your downfall. So tell the crowd, tell the fans why you are the favorites, why they should be with you all the way.
Because we have the best resilience out of any team. This brotherhood, the way we hype each other up, I was like, guys, should I peek pipes again? They're like, yeah, Jay, go, peek them. And man, the trust, the brotherhood, the resilience in this team is why we're going to win this tournament.
I fully believe in you. Toronto, let them hear why you still believe in G2.
That was fun. For you?
Great.
Alright, that was an exciting match.
That was a great fucking match. It's a shame that we had to see either of these teams leave so early. But that's fucking Valorant, baby.
That was great Valorant.
It was really good.
It's interesting that he asked if he could take the fight again, and he took it again, and he killed him the same way. I think that is so interesting. They're like, fuck. That must mean they were out of ideas, but he's like, bro, I know he's here. I should just fight him, right? Oh, shit. By the way, who was he killing again? He was killing Killjoy, right? Valen? He was taking the one-on-one with Foxy, right?
No, it was Karon.
Oh, that's even worse. He's going after their best player and killing them. Yeah, you got no chance for that.
Right kill, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, could you imagine if Cruz starts shutting down Aspa? Actually, technically, I can't. That's what happened at Chance. Cruz was killing Aspas in a one-on-one, and he was safe on the mic. Bro, if I'm killing Aspas like this, it's over. We're going to win. I remember that in the middle of the series.
Well, it's when we played against Gen.G and he was killing Munchkin.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That boy was cooking.
P2 should have been there. Yeah, they should have been there on Haven. Yeah, I agree with that.
Do you think the bomb plant ran was fucking robbed from them? Like the 0-second bomb plant?
The future of money.
It even showed the icon on top that like the bomb.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. That's what I'm saying, it's 0 seconds. Unlucky.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How about that double Viper on Haven? Ugh, sleeper.
Don't like double Viper?
I just don't like Viper, period, on that map. Some buns.
Yeah, but you know people run it. I don't know why people run it, but they don't understand the timings of the comp. That's why I still don't get this right.
There's no real timing, that comp is just some ass.
The Gen.G one or the fucking G2 one?
Any comp that has Viper, I think is out.
Okay, I feel like that's a hot take, but I don't think you're all the way wrong. Because a Viper's strong on some maps. And
well, it's a litmus test.
Some teams really like take advantage of the, you know, of the Viper.
I'm saying on Haven. We're talking about Haven.
Oh, I thought you were talking about all maps. I was like,
no.
Oh, I don't know. I thought she's.
Yeah,
Oh no, I agree with you completely.
We're talking about the G2.
I think that shit is ass. Yeah, so I'm with you on that. Same thing with the Sens. Same thing with the Sens. I tried it. It's not that solid. Yeah, you and I have not liked Viper on Haven for a long time. We don't really talk about Ascent too much, but for some reason teams are playing Ascent now. The Viper on Ascent. Yeah.
It happened on DC on a couple of other teams, but besides that, I don't think I've seen it in Toronto specifically.
I think.
No, not here. Not the best team, but like I'm talking about. Yeah.
I mean, only team that did it was PRX, right? They did it with the Gecko Fade Viper comp on Ascent.
Yeah, but I'm seeing that in the scrims, even in NA. I was, well, probably shouldn't say, but yeah. I've been watching some players play Tier 2, and the comps they're going up against me are like very interesting.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, this is John Curie, IG of Sentinels, and this is Meet the Team. Second, our superstar duelist, best in the world, Zelsis, the Vibe merchant, as you guys all know him.
Genji's really going to regret the fact that they did not hard anchor. Like, they didn't put double Sentinel on A
the best anchor, best Phantom player in the league. And then me.
I'm not sure why they just didn't have texture solo B and just double bunker.
Yeah, in difficult situations, people tend sometimes to
at
be
least
a bit,
one
like,
round you got to try that.
Stress.
I feel like it's a
speaking fast,
miscarriage of defense
other,
to not at least put your best two defenders
to
on
tell
that
everyone
bomb site when you
freeze,
kept giving
calm
it up every
down,
round.
like relax, just focus on my voice, let me call, and just, you know, lead them.
Nice, good job, boys. We're so in there. Hey, same thing as yesterday, baby. We're just warming up. Let's go.
If I had to choose a good duo in our team, it has to be me and Zelsis. The best of friendos, obviously. The two unks of the team.
We got very young as a team. Last year we were probably a lot older, to be honest. We picked up Bang and Narrate. They've been honestly amazing. I can't complain. Obviously, it's taken us a while to get used to each other, but we've got there. They're both playing very well. They've really integrated themselves into the team, and they're showing their skills on stage. So I'm happy to call them my teammates.
You don't have flat on Debbie, right? Where it's like, you need to have that confidence that you have on the ecos, and you don't give a fuck about the round. Because like,
we're so in there, baby.
On rifle rounds, you really don't want to lose them. But
it's
like,
very important to get along well with your teammates.
Like, oh, it's whatever.
Like,
I'm
your
like,
synergy outside the game is going to translate inside the game. We just enjoy each other's company, so it doesn't really matter for us what we do. Like, it could be watching an NBA game or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. It's always fun.
It's just sad because I feel like both of Ash's ult on defense is fucking like not good. And Sova ult is so important. Like, especially in today's game, it's just so much more important than it ever was. Because I remember before, a bunch of Sova players would just like TikTok ult for fun. Not for fun, but you know what I mean, right? Like they'll just like TikTok ult.
Yeah, they just ult off the rip.
Yeah, now you just can't do that.
They want everything to be perfect, so they don't do things
that ult
they
is
should
so
be doing
important
because they're scared of not being perfect at it. I think you just have to do it. Listen, as a player, you guys barely see my legs, so you don't need to do leg day. You just need to do all upper body. That's what wins you Masters.
Upper body wins you Masters.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope this was as entertaining to watch as it was for me to film.
Thanks for watching.
I'll see you guys next time.
G2 after that dramatic win managed to stave off elimination, bringing us down to 5 teams, and soon we're going to be left with 4. Welcome back everyone to day 10 of Masters Toronto and our second elimination match of the day. It's Fnatic versus the Sentinels. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka as well as Mimi as we look to break everything down. And well, look, like our first matchup, this one also has some history, and this history actually leans quite nicely for the Sentinels.
I'm surprised by that, but okay, brother.
It is 3-1 in favor.
It would make sense
of
if he goes for
Sentinels, but
Danby so that
we all
Danby
know
can
those are different
open up
rosters,
his
different journeys those teams
agent
took.
pool,
But
and
it's so
RB can
interesting
go
to see
back
the
to
history
duelist.
there.
But if he's
Yeah,
going
now
there
it's
for
only
initiator,
Poster left
I don't
from the players who were on
know
the
if that
stage
move is
in
good.
Reykjavik 4 years ago. But there is more recent history between these teams. They played in
They haven't announced
Champions
it.
Seoul just last year, and so trying to get that rematch now for two rosters that, well, if both had changes, have the same core payout.
Yeah, exactly. And we're also speaking about the same circumstance. The second round of this lower Sentinels ended up sending Fnatic home and ending their run. But I still think that as a global, as we're looking at it,
It's a different Fnatic though, bro.
history,
It's a
there's been
different
various
Fnatic.
iterations of each of the teams, and they've changed so much that I feel like when Sentinels has been successful, Fnatic hasn't. They cannot be at the top together.
And they
That was a
have
bold take, right?
a very similar kind of change since that game they played in Seoul. Both of these rosters lost storied players. Tenz and Sassy for Sentinels no longer on the roster. Some of the most experienced players there. Durka not on Fnatic anymore. The player who was with them since the very beginning. But both these squads have found new players that have filled those shoes well. And now they're in a position.
I wish I could find the dongle to that mouse. I have it. One that Crashies has.
Oh yeah, it's a.
I have the mouse, but I don't have the dongle for it.
Love this game. You're watching this game. You're gonna see two of the most
Yeah, I might.
teams clash against
Or I'll just upgrade and like get like the newer version of it. You know, I DM'd that fucking company where you can like basically make a custom mouse, and they never got back to me. These bastards.
I'm now joined by
Damn, Crashy's looking jacked. Look at that vein in his arm, bro.
Mainstay of America's
Yeah,
Valorant.
I feel like this
Now
is the
you're in
year.
the EMEA
I've noticed.
region, but today you have
This
a
is the
chance
year
to kind
I've noticed the most that
complete a
players
little
are
bit of that
actually like
redemption,
taking their
eliminate an
physical
America's
fitness
team that
very
used to
Right?
be a
I don't think
rival
I've ever
against.
seen
So how much does
in
that
Valorant,
motivate
at
you, and
least.
do you think you've learned enough from EMEA?
CS too. CS, they don't really have that many.
Definitely
'cause
motivates
even
me.
now, they're
I mean,
all
obviously, like
fucking
you
out of
said,
shape.
I'm used to playing
Well,
Sentinels.
Two
no,
Gs? That's
actually
crazy.
required in
I
the
kind of know how
contract.
they play, and now
Like,
I
it's
kind of
required
have
in
like
player
the EMEA
contracts.
playstyle as well, so I feel like I have a
That's
little
good,
trick up my sleeve.
He's
so,
looking
yeah,
ripped as shit,
Thank you very
bro.
much. I can't wait to see it.
Because
That's
like, I was
crazy.
told that like A, the culture is
last time
shifting,
he
but
played
also B,
Sentinels, though, was in
there's now
stage 2
contracts
of
that
America's
like
last
demand
year.
players
NRG
for you
lost
to be like
that
at the
match.
gym,
That
do
went
certain
on
things
to
like
be
routines.
the same stage where
'Cause,
I think a lot of the fans here will
early conversations we
remember
had
it
Jovi
was
with
that
Andrew, where it was like, technically
against
speaking,
Cloud9
you could
that
get a
roster.
player
He was no longer
to
on the team
do
after
in
that,
routines.
and he couldn't
You
get
could-
any
you
opportunities
could make it in their
in
contract.
America's Bay. He
Yeah,
had to
yeah,
go
yeah, for sure,
all the
for
way
sure. It's
to
just their
Europe
players are
to
just-
get on
yeah.
another tier 1 team.
Hey,
Bro,
we'll
these
take
boys
it.
are
We'll love
lucky
it.
I'm
We'll
not
give him
GM.
the love.
I'll tell you that
We
right
brought
now.
it back to a
Especially
global
Jett.
stage. On the other side, funny enough,
like,
we're
it's
speaking
the whole
about
entire
Crashies
thing of,
going
like,
now to
you can
EMEA. On the other side, we have
technically speaking,
Narrate.
GMs can create
Fnatic
things
Tech
for
Plus.
players
We
that they need to
believed in
fill
him.
out.
Put him into
Yo,
the
Johan, sorry I was away from the
I think
PC. Thanks for the
match
tip, brother.
that
Appreciate you,
Narrate
bro.
played on EMEA
I don't know, man. I
was
think
dominant.
Fnatic's gonna win this.
Lost. So it is also the
But
redemption from
I
both
feel like
of the
Premier and
sides.
Jett don't
Nobody
realize
likes
the
each other.
advantage
Yeah,
they have
clearly,
because they're
clearly,
both
clearly. But
like
you know what
young,
Fnatic does
smart,
like?
good
Bring
looking.
new ideas to the table.
Like
because
marketing wise, I was
well,
there
they
when
were
Cloud9.
here.
Do
We
you remember
saw
the
some
Cloud9, the
interesting
Swole
stuff here.
Patrol,
We saw
basically
some
Cloud9?
Yeah.
They had like
Come on,
Daps
you know,
and
that's
Sean
news.
Gares
That's
and
big
like
news.
Also,
Yeah.
give me the
Freakazoid,
ability
yeah.
to segue
Like,
into that
that
content,
team, I don't
okay?
think
They
people
are
realize
goodness
how
gracious.
popular
No,
that
I'm
team
kidding,
was,
of course.
and they were
But
not
here's
winning.
the thing, though.
I
We
have
did
never
see
seen a
some new
team
ideas from
demand
this Fnatic
viewership
team,
as much as that
to your
team,
point, Bea, is
and
the
that
thing
team was
you
like
don't see
not
a
even
lot
average.
from this Fnatic roster,
Dude,
but
I was
It was
like,
like
I was
one of the
literally
things I
thinking that. I was like, we need a Freakazoid in this fucking game.
Exactly. And
Right,
especially
right.
if we
We
think
need
about
don't
somebody
realize,
just
like,
stupid swole for no
Yeah,
reason.
bro.
maybe we did
And the
not
thing is, like,
expect, and
people don't realize, but, like,
definitely our RQ,
so
may have
Valorant
not
has an
predicted,
advantage,
because
right?
Lotus,
What's the
this
advantage?
competition we've seen
That
from them for a
Valorant
very,
is
very
almost
long time.
50-50
Stable, same
women to
as
men.
for Haven.
I think it's like
Those
60-40 men, right?
compositions they've shown for a
I don't
very,
know.
very long
Could
time.
you
You sure about
They've
that?
been around many people.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
higher
yeah, yeah,
viewing
on Twitch.
audience
Oh,
than
wow.
the game.
Bringing in
Yeah,
the chamber
yeah,
and
viewing
the
audience, not
police.
players.
I couldn't believe it. I was in my head. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, yeah.
I didn't
It's one of
realize.
the only things in in all of esports that are like that. It's actually insane.
Wow.
I don't know how this has happened. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So
must be Swift play.
What I'm thinking is, for the marketing of the game, you know how interesting it would be, right, for the other audience, right? If you had a team like that in Valorant,
yeah, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, like if we want to compete with like CS:GO and League of Legends in terms of viewership, I think that's like the #1 way to do it is have a good team that also looks like that, and now all of a sudden you expand like the opposite sex market because that's like kind of just what sports does. Like that's why like ESPN does that magazine shoot. You see all the athletes like.
Homie said we got screw face.
Yeah, that's true. We do got Kyle.
Who's the most jacked player right now?
yesterday for
Most
Fnatic
jacked
when they played.
Yeah, who's the most jacked player in all of the VCT regions? Is it?
So Jack
Can't be Zelsis,
means
right?
something differently.
Who's the biggest?
Zelsis
Who's the
might weigh
biggest?
the heaviest, yeah. I know. Like that's the most jacked. But to be honest, the most fit
Yeah,
has to
he's-
be Cruz.
Oh yeah?
You'll back me on that, right, Joby?
And then, of course,
Cruz-
on the other
Cruz
side,
fit?
Bro, we bench the same weight.
Look,
He's like 60, no, 50 pounds lighter than me.
Wow.
He can bench. He can bench 225.
Strong as shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like now, he can't do 3 sets of 10, but he does 6.
Yeah, it's
Now, you
solid.
know, bro, that is insane work, bro. So like Cruz to me is by far the most fit. Like if you did like an Ironman competition, he'd probably win it. 'Cause he fucking does a hell of cardio and he also can push weight. I know,
Sufat.
definitely I was surprised by it.
Yeah, Sufat has a nice build.
Like Zelsis, I think is probably the strongest Valorant player. The thing is, I don't know if he can hold up with the cardio like Cruz.
You know who the most badass person in Valorant is though? Like all of Valorant, including like talent? Fucking Mika, bro. Mika would shit on everybody.
In what way?
And fucking everything, bro. She does like Spartan races, bro.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
That's right. I think I saw her doing back-to-back 5K.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
5K on a Friday and then one on Sunday. I was like, wait, what?
It's ridiculous.
I heard about that. I heard about that actually. Yeah, you're right.
It's fucking crazy, bro. You wouldn't. You like.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
true,
it's,
but of course,
it's
I
insane.
forgot.
Yeah, when you guys see her like at whatever stage 2 starts, like literally talk to her about it. It's fucking nuts.
Who could very well be the difference maker for this team, Mimi, as we saw him really perform in that PaperX game.
Yeah. No, right.
Absolutely.
I mean, Nitro would have been.
Oh yeah, Nitro for sure.
No. Ethan's awesome, but the problem with Ethan, no disrespect to Ethan, is that his stature, he's small, right? So like.
No, Nitro's a bit. Nitro's probably the closest thing.
Was pushing.
Yeah.
Nitro was on 3 sets of fucking.
He's a man.
5, 20 fucking 19.
Yeah, Nitro got the man build, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. CS players are just so cool, man. Like I don't know. When I think of CS players, like they're just so fucking dope, dude.
Is that guy, though.
Pasha, bro.
Pasha was insane,
yeah,
they found those improvements. Made it to the
final. Motherfucker was tall.
Close and are now here.
He was tall,
He's more than just a young gamer.
And speaking about conversations, back when we were in Madrid, the conversation about the MVP was still not a thing. We were still handing out the bracelets. But that bracelet
to the fucking
yeah.
No. Not just that. Then he took a professional. He took a professional MMA fight and won.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Are you talking about Loba?
Here's John Cutie.
Loba fucking...
Every day is
Oh,
a
Loba's
good day
huge.
to hear from the one and only John QT. Now, John,
yeah.
in these tournaments, as you know, it is very important to be able to recover after a tough loss. I wanted to ask you, what is your role
Batman?
to the emotional and the mental?
I just want to see like somebody from PRX just get jacked as shit, bro. Like I mean like big. Like just get on the juice, bro. I want to see them on trend. Like
say get on the juice.
Dude.
No, but that you need Zelsis, because Zelsis is like he has the frame to handle it.
That is true.
So yeah, it's making sure everyone is focused.
You need a good base before you start blasting.
Thank you for your time.
And you heard John mention that there. This guy took his team to a trophy in Madrid, and that was his first.
Like just imagine like off season comes around and like.
That is insane. 35 years old though. What the fuck?
Who?
All these Valorant kids are tiny though.
Wait, was Loba? Did Loba play pro though, or is he just a streamer?
And he led them out of the rut that was
He just streams, right? I've seen his shit. It's funny. I just didn't know if he played pro or not.
And now in his sophomore year as a leader, trying to beat
low-key Drake. I mean, I don't count him because he's not in Valorant anymore, but Drake also pushes weight.
No, for sure. Drake is a fucking unit. If that guy ever got on anything, holy shit.
What about fucking Wardell, bro? Isn't he pretty jacked?
Oh, he was. Yeah, he was actually.
Yeah, but he's not like Valorant anymore, so I can't count them.
Yeah. He was though. You're right. Wardell, actually, now that I think about it, Wardell was probably the biggest that we had in Valorant.
Yeah, dude. He was like doing live stream lifting and putting up like crazy squats and benches and shit.
Yeah, 100%.
After the brutal loss on map.
He got like a home gym. He like bought like a home gym, like fully decked out and everything.
Oh, Hover, what up, baby?
With that rematch.
Yeah, no. I know your name.
Very well. be contesting for a trophy. Said and done. But what makes this
Who's
match
that?
even
Hoverboard?
better is that it is a classic
Oh, that's clever,
America
but also
versus EMEA clash. You'll love to see it. It's of course going to be a
Oh,
challenge
yeah,
no matter
he's the
how
best.
you slice
He's
it.
actually so
Because
good.
on the one side, you have a very game and prepared
basically
fanatic
Joby squared
that
now.
knows they have what it takes to go to the top. But on the other, you have Zekin and the boys who could very well lead the charge. Folks, let's bring out your teams and welcome Sentinels and
What's up,
Fnatic.
buddy? If you want, you can add them. I don't mind. Gang.
Johan. I'm so fucking tired, man. It's really getting to me. Bro, I slept 4 hours. I got home from hockey at like 1 a.m.
Damn.
Had to eat.
Damn, I'm surprised you didn't ditch. You normally don't.
I was going to, bro, and then I was like, I can't be no bitch. But I'm not a rapper.
It's the last chance for EMEA versus the pride of the Americas. And it couldn't come down to two better teams in this situation, Kakuka. You have Fnatic, a squad that has time and time again proved to be one of the best that the region has to offer, whereas Sentinels,
wait, what's that character supposed to be? Harbor?
I think so.
Yeah. Over their head, just like Fnatic
I could not tell.
So neither of these teams
During Bangkok, Babybay would have slept through it. Yeah, dude. Bangkok was fucking hard.
Me like 90% of the Bangkok days, bro.
I mean, that was hard, bro. Those fucking matches started at 4 a.m., bro. Like, what are we?
I know, bro. Trust me, I know, but I woke up.
I can't believe I even committed to, like, I shouldn't have even gotten perms for that event, bro. That was just like, I feel like I ruined my life in that 1 month. I was on such a good, like, roll of momentum on, like, everything, bro, and then, like, I just fucked my entire sleep schedule, bro. Wait, like, trying to stay up, going to bed at, like, 9 a.m. when the matches were done. Fuck no.
Dominated Pacific's #1.
And I think that one of the reasons why they probably went for that ascent is because I do not think they showed even 20%
Also, series like
of what they
that,
have
when
ready
you're
in that map, because we
when you
saw
play the
very
second day,
repetitive rounds
those
and
series like the
RFQ,
first one are
and an
awful.
RFQ that had no response to
Because you
dealing with
become
the
so
Blaze,
distracted
dealing with the chamber.
because
so I think that
like
that
the
is
series
what
is
gave
good,
them
intense, and it's
confidence for
long.
today. And also, we were speaking about the time.
And it's
now,
often
the
like
teams all having time to prepare
the
against
team that
something
keeps
like
the
is
most
very
mental
specific,
resilience and
we
like,
need
you
to
know,
look at the coaching staff for
doesn't get distracted about the game, game trains, follows their routine, like keeps himself that team.
My fucking cat just threw up. Chat up your back.
Has a better chance of
dial
winning.
the time back to chance, because let's not forget, Sunset was the battleground where these guys first played when they faced off against each other, meaning at Champions.
What up, brother?
It was a 13-11 scoreline in favor of the Sentinels, but that just goes to show you that this one really can fall either way.
It certainly can.
Technically, I said this would be the better series of the day, and I don't think I was
a bit of a home ground on Sunset.
I find it hard to believe this one is going to match the intensity of the last one.
I mean, they're both good series. They can beat Sens there, then
Oh
go
my god,
into
you are
a
a
set.
fat fuck,
That
bro.
is
It's too early in the
such a
morning, bro.
strong showing for them going into a lower round 3 against G2 after the break.
Yeah, definitely. The map that Sentinels have prepared the most, and probably why we see all of those pictures down there and all of those reads, is because Sentinels has chosen this Sunset every single time that they have the opportunity to do so. We've spoken about second, how he set up.
I've been seeing that a lot
runs
recently. Just
across
like
the map,
amount
and
of
the
printed
man on your
papers that
screen
all
right now,
the
Kayak,
judges have.
is going to
There was
face up one of the biggest challenges of his career today.
For East Coast,
Oh man, you can feel the energy in the air as well. Maybe the fans are on their feet. Everyone's ready for this one because they know
that's just doing, bro. That's too much. Me and Joby now, bro.
He won
what I
major.
have? I know what my
major.
script. I know what my script is. I probably have like 3 or 4 lines of like what they do on attack and defense. Just remind myself, and I don't have anything else. All that other shit is just you don't even get to use it much anymore. And if you know your plays, so here's what I found out too.
These are also two teams
a lot of
that
times,
feed off that energy. You've seen
the
Celsius,
coaches
you've seen
are putting out their own battle
Probably
plans that have their own
two
plays on it,
best
so they remember what to
emotional
call.
leaders playing to this crowd here in Toronto. Standing
Shit,
up, feeling that energy and channeling
but the
it
TLDR
to win,
is like
to make it
a lot
to
of what the
this
pros are printing out now, like the coaches, are their own plays to remember like what to call, basically like so they know what's up. Like if they need like a 1v1 or if they need like a 2-1-2, right? Like
You want both of the teams to make it through.
I don't think that's like worth it yet.
There can only only be one survivor today.
I actually didn't know that either. Because for me, it's mainly like antis, it's like tendencies, it's like if there are specific like, yeah, and like a lot of the times I just use the visuals.
Are basically
Battle plans are no, yeah, it's tough.
Right. So I'm saying like, but all the battle plans are specific to them. It's not even like.
All right, well, agent.
So it's like that's why I think it's interesting. Like I think that's a lot of debate. So Joby, Howard talked about on Beast Coast there was a coach that printed out 300 pages, and I was just like, that's just doing.
Poor cat, dude.
Like nowadays, I have like 3 or 4 sentences of like what they do on each half, or like sorry, on each map, basically on each side, and then you know, I just know what my script is. Other than that, I don't need anything else now because it's like, dude, that is, bro, 300 pages is troll. Fair, yes, that's the keynote. But still, 300 pages even for R6 is kind of.
What were the too much information? Like, how are you going to process all that in the map, especially with R6 having less rounds too as well, right? Like.
Yeah.
What were the map? What were the maps?
Maps were Sunset, Ascent, Icebox, Sunset, Fnatic Attack, Ascent, Ascent Defense, Icebox, and Attack.
To get in their hairs, to get the confidence, and get snowballing way before them.
This is it, folks.
Oh, I can't wait to watch Ascent.
Last match before we lock in our top 4.
No, whatever.
The pressure couldn't be higher. The audience, everyone in here, is losing their minds as they get ready for.
I don't know if the map pool changes my opinion.
And you gotta
blank
wonder,
pages?
Who wants it
on like
Who do you think wants
if it favors one team or the other.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know.
Want it more?
Yeah, I have no idea who any of these maps favors.
The crowd is ready for this one, folks. Let's do this.
I think I can agree with that.
So it's only fitting that we send
Well,
it
technically, though, it shouldn't be a toss-up because Fnatic historically has been one of the best Icebox teams of the last season.
And look, I'm not above sending them home with a smile on my face. Mike, this is a tale of 2 titans
like
in
Icebox,
Toronto.
I think favors
a matter of
Fnatic.
survival now.
Like it should favor Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean historically, Fnatic's been weak on Ascent. They've been good on Icebox, but their last Ascent, I feel like was pretty decent with the Chamber Vice comp.
Yeah,
but I think it's yeah. So. But
I wonder if they ever will have Asian bans, bro. I wonder.
Like, NA play Icebox is not something that like it's not an EMEA style, right? And I think like that's something that could potentially like balance it out a little bit more. But I mean, Fnatic's Icebox comp has been on the international stage, and they've been playing with it for a while. So.
I mean, GB was saying it, and I agree. This is one of those grudge matches.
Although I will say
on the day
that Sunset is typically an EMEA map. They've been the best on it, so maybe Fnatic is just going up against like heavy hitters, and that's why it looks bad last year, or looked bad last year. But maybe against NA, it's not going to look as terrible.
Proceed forwards.
Because for sure, the best teams on Sunset last year were fucking EMEA teams.
Get too much pressure and
I wouldn't agree with that. I think NA was disgusting on Sunset last year.
No, I thought Lev was disgusting, but not.
Lev and Sentinels were extremely good. Sen was extremely good at Sunset last year. One of their best maps.
Yeah. But that's 2 teams, right? The like the jump spot or the TP and all that stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're like
EMEA had like 10 teams that were good on the map.
Almost playing into that pinch there.
Heretics was decent on the map.
Foot.
Just too much damage.
Yeah.
Heretics.
Foot. They needed, but it's Bang to really turn this back.
Or Foot running.
Falling as well.
Vitality, not your roster, obviously.
Yeah, the previous roster.
The previous roster would
so far.
bury people. We stole a lot of shit from the match.
One of the best.
Those were 3 teams that I know were very good. I don't think Navi was good though.
Yeah, and Zekken's proven it.
I think Sen was the best Sunset team last year.
He's always been exceptional.
Oh, that's interesting because I wouldn't have said that.
Impressive run.
Yeah, I think Sen was the best. They were so good in that Gecko meta, bro.
Wait, I thought Lev was even better than them.
Nah, bro.
No, I'm pretty sure Sen was best on Sunset too.
Sen was
I don't know why, but I feel like EG
absurd.
was decent on Sunset too. But
EG was good on Sunset, but it was all game plan and like.
And Jaw going off when the Neon shifted too.
Yeah, and like a lot of cool set plays as well that Potter cooked with like the Omen. Like there's this set play with Omen that EG used to do where you know that box on A on defense, that double box.
Yeah.
Thought would do an Omen flash and TP on top of that box with an op, and then he could see deep spawn as the Neon was pushing. It was so sick, bro. It was so sick. You push them all the way back off of A, and then you get a free op kill.
Main thing with Sunset for EMEA was Heretics, because like the Benji Fish defense setups, right? Like that was why it became so popular.
And the Sova as well. The Rian Sova KO.
Nice. With like the 10 spot too as well, like in market, right? And then they abused the fuck out of the B defense. Yeah, so. But it was also difference of metas, because like even though I'm like generalizing, a lot of like EMEA teams were like the Sova KO idea, and then NA was a lot of like Gecko Breach, or like and so it was just two different types of play styles. But then like they both played like heavy, like NA was a lot about A main control and A denial, and then being able to kind of like create trap systems off the breach. And then EMEA was a lot about info based, but using the Cypher to create these trap systems. So
I think Fnatic are gonna win King Mix, but my heart, my actual thoughts is I actually think Sens gonna win. I don't know why. Like I kind of want to change my pick. It's not because of how these 2 rounds went. I just think.
Initial show of force. You can see a
I think the map pool favors Sen for some reason. I don't know why.
Controlling this space, second still with this line.
No, he hits these. He hits
no
these.
light shields on the other side, so it won't have that same validity, but it can certainly do some good chip.
He hit it, but he didn't get the.
Feeling the brunt
What a great job from him.
That's an early,
yeah, but
bit of
I'm not sure why Kayak did that.
I mean, he heard him take one.
Let him go away. No.
He heard him take one shot, so he probably thought that he could kill him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. He didn't like his brain didn't calculate the outlaw fast enough before he made the decision. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Well, like he knows that he knows he can get shot by it, but it's just like he just like wanted to get the kill.
Going to try and put something in motion towards B to once again pull that rotation.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you're not dead, but unless you take a crazy headshot, that's about it.
Which, by the way, fucking hella underrated. I think so many of these outlaw players aim for the body. A lot of these shots are really easy to hit in the head as well. I'm not even kidding, man. You truly should treat it like a martial.
Oh, wow. Zelt's then going to try and find some timing. 14 seconds of Fnatic looking for the plant. Alpha gets it done. Zelt's is maintaining the space, but the rotations are coming in.
Be careful here. Actually, could get overwhelmed towards CT, but actually,
oh my god.
I'm down.
Yo, he's doing that bullshit again, bro. He's doing that bullshit again, bro.
Bro, Bang, big boy played that.
Yeah, Bang is good. Bang is good. He had a prowler go through for him, but yeah.
Fnatic to try and find some sort of answer. Can't get knocked outside yet.
Whoa! Okay, I don't know what the fuck narrates. Wow. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I was telling my chat this. I was saying before I thought Fnatic was gonna win, and I'm not saying this because of recency bias. But now if Zelsis is gonna aim like that, I really think Center might take it away. If Zelsis is having one of those days, it's gonna be easy for Sun.
He should not have gotten that second. Yo, he
should not have gotten it. No, not at all.
Doesn't matter though. When this shit starts happening for this kid, they just destroy. I'm telling you, bro.
You just take what you get at that point.
I'm telling you, bro. This shit is fucking weird with this guy.
Do you guys like this Viper wall that Kron throws?
Not a fan of any of Gen.G's or like the Gen.G walls.
Bro, Frost only likes one wall, bro. He only likes the wall that goes across mid. It's the only wall he likes.
The one that Liquid did.
Yes, the one that Liquid did I think is the best wall.
It's the only one he likes, bro.
I like that one, yeah. I don't mind the V1. I think the Liquid one's the best. I think Fnatic did an adaptation on defense, but it cuts bottom mid.
I love my outlaw merchant.
I'm just gonna say tower. Most of NA players I know.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Nice shot.
It's over.
Notice he went into camera. Did you guys peep that?
Yep.
He fat fingered and went into camera.
It doesn't matter. He's also just having a fucking map.
Angel's in the outfield for this guy right now.
That's all that matters.
He's also just playing fun as a British at that point, and then just knows he's gonna
This guy is running and shooting with a Vandal, and he's hitting headshots. It's over. Like it's not up for discussion. It's cooked. Yep.
Just yet. That can happen to
It's actually crazy. He said, "Let's fucking go." That's what he said. Zach, let's fucking go.
Zelz is just like
I mean, thank God he didn't go any further with
like
that, you know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like...
EMEA would have clipped it and...
You mean like...
Yeah, I know. You know where I'm going. Unbelievable, bro. I'm still mad they put that out on the airwaves.
Yeah, that is...
Unbelievable.
That is some crazy fucking work, bro. I don't know who the fuck safe BM'd in the production of EMEA, but goddamn did they get their get back. Straight up, they got their fucking get back like crazy, bro. That was so intentional, bro. No, that was so intentional, bro.
I was so angry at that, bro.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, it's tough on the mental.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Like, you get paranoid about being able to, like, because that's the thing about, like, the team environment. Obviously, there's, like, limitations, but, like, you want to be able to feel comfortable, you know? Like, and if you're, like, second-guessing even your comms, like,
but that's what's also weird,
toll.
is they get really anal about, like, if you swear, if you do this, if you do that. I don't even know why they thought that would have been a good idea to put on there.
Fnatic timeout meta?
After, like, accidenting during the interview.
No. He didn't actually say it. He didn't hit the actual fucking. He said he like stopped himself. He was like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't actually say it for real.
I mean, it's still.
Well, Balance said. I thought Balance said.
Balance said shit, but.
Right?
Yeah, he said we're taking this shit in NA. That's what he said.
Oh, well, that's not that bad. I thought he said we're gonna fucking win this shit. I was like,
or it's not like that. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think it's finable. I think if you pull a Demon 1, obviously you're cooked.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Demon 1 was just straight up like, yeah, I'm the fucking best. But like,
which I don't even think that should be finable.
That's not even. That's not. I wouldn't even consider that finable.
you got to think about sponsors and shit. Like, it is. It's not good. It is, bro. It is for sure.
It's 2025 though.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's bad. It's like the worst swear word you can say that's not like, you know, racist, I guess.
Oh no, I'd be watching.
No, that's legal. That's legal.
And the casters just be ripping like.
Xenophobia is legal. You know this. It is certainly not even finable.
No, like I legit watched the Austin Major, like the group stage or the Swiss stage, and the casters just swear every single round.
I know. That's why I'm.
But we're in Valorant, guys. You gotta wake up.
Where was it in Australia? They were drinking beers and shit.
That was by the way, that's my favorite casting pair in CS. That was Sponge and Machine, or Machine and Sponge, and they're the fucking goats, bro. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god. It's hard, man, because like the thing is you got to think about CS has been the same game for fucking like what 20 years. So like these guys like have mastered the way to say the same fucking shit differently over and over and over and over and over, bro.
I think they're just objectively better.
Like,
though.
dude.
Like they're like.
Hey, fuck you, bro. I'm the fucking best, all right? Suck my fucking balls. I'm only 2 years in, but I'm the fucking best, bro.
No, that's okay. I think what's even more underrated with the casters is just the vocabulary that they use.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. It's because, like, they don't need to be fucking saying ability and fucking agent names and all this fucking shit, bro.
There's a lot more variability inside.
They've done the same fucking cast over and over and over. Like, they have to be able to, like, you gotta do that. That's the only thing that sticks you apart from any other Joe Schmo that knows CS.
Contact off the Prowler and Bang getting curious. Flash in swing. It's stunning from Bang.
I actually think league casting is fucked.
So it's even harder because you have to be entertained.
Yes. I think league casting is fucked because how the fuck do you cast early game? It's like I've had these conversations with like Riv, and he's like, bro, it's so weird because you're basically just like edging and you're edging and edging and edging, and then finally it's just like one big explosion at the end. That last team fight. Yeah, okay, sorry. but
no,
you
tell
get
me
it.
more. Tell me more. I want to hear more about the edging.
No, you get it, bro.
Oh, wow.
No, you get it.
That's what gets Frost interested. That's
No, you get it, bro.
That's crazy.
Look at Stem. Look, I don't want to say his message out loud, but look at what Stem Sparky wrote.
Clear this second.
I know, bro. No. Who was it? That's the premature ejaculator we called on.
Donkey. That's Donkey, bro.
Donkey, bro. The premature ejaculator, bro.
Bro, we gotta stop, bro.
You know that old YouTube channel, VAT19, that had like all the obscure stuff that you would buy? Like the brownie pan?
Oh, no. That is a pure hoverboard special there. Nope, I'm not open to that one. Explain that one. Tell me your buy habits there, brother.
No. Okay, there's this. Oh yeah, that too. So the world's largest gummy bear.
It's like one.
And they had this brownie pan. It was shaped like a snake, but the title was like unique brownie pan for edge lovers.
That's horrible.
Oh.
By the way, that crossfire.
I'm thinking about brownies now. I'm thinking about brownies now.
That crossfire is impossible to break without a flash.
Yeah, it's hard.
Look at Alpha's shot here. It's stupid.
Yeah. No, but that's a hard crossfire without fucking. Oh,
What the fuck, dude? That's the one part about Valorant that is so interesting. I really do wonder if there were solid. I wonder if there were solid walls. Like, I really wonder if the gameplay would be different. I wonder how much it would change.
Wait, is it Crossfire China? I don't remember now.
Crossfire doesn't have wall bangs. Well, okay, it has wall bangs, but only on like wooden items like this.
Right.
But you can't wall bang corners.
Right. So it's the EMEA South America and NA one where you can wall bang everything, right?
I love this
No, you can only wall bang like spam.
Than the other. Which one is the less wall bang? You remember the patch?
Well, okay, so in China, they were using the M4 and it had full wall bang. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. But like, yes.
But the maps are all the same. Like, they actually patched a lot of this shit, so you can't do as much as it used to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Crossfire 2, by the way?
That shit just did. It was just like a bad engine. It was bad, like.
Oh, okay, so it just died.
It was like Crossfire HD or something. I mean, like, there are. One of the players from EDG came from that game.
Yeah, Simon.
Simon came from the second one, not like that, not actual Crossfire. He came from like HD, Crossfire HD.
Yeah. Simon.
Who's the NA player? He doesn't play anymore. He plays for Exit. Aaron, was he good at Crossfire?
Aaron?
Right, was it Aaron?
I might be biased. I don't think he was good.
Me neither.
I don't remember really losing to him. In Crossfire, I don't remember losing to him in Crossfire. I probably did.
Also a Crossfire player?
I don't know. I never played with him.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was so.
So the Brazilians were the best at Crossfire, and then Superman was next. Actually, EMEA was pretty good too.
Bro, people don't even know this, but they should. DG Zin and Mazin were incredible at Crossfire. They won a world championship.
Yep. And by the way, the only international team to do so. Still, I think. Maybe another Brazilian team has, but no other region has won an international like that. Like a Crossfire Stars.
We made 2 grand finals, F3, but we didn't win CFPL. They actually won CFPL.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. It's unheard of. Like.
Right.
And again, I'm just going to relate it back to myself, bro. It's all because of me. I'm the best. I was the first international team to beat a Chinese team. All right. Sorry, I had to gas myself up. Of course, you know how I am.
Best caster,
best caster, best Crossfire, best Brawlhalla player in beta. Without me, they wouldn't have nerfed guns in Brawlhalla. Remember that, chat? God, I'm just so fucking talented, bro. Yo. Honestly,
I gave them the respect they deserved though when I was in Syria. Like, I know how hard it is to do what they did.
Oh man.
But yeah, no one else in Valorant cares. Like, even though like it's like, dude, I don't think you guys realize how hard it was.
I'm not gonna lie, I dropped like fucking 30 viewers on all platforms and I started gassing myself up, bro.
Nah, bro.
I was just joking. I promise.
Don't worry, bro.
I'm not that insecure, bro.
And they still alive.
Primed with bang, there he goes. That's gonna catch.
Yeah, Zelsis is still doing his bullshit. Yeah, that's a crazy shot.
Good for the first, but
also,
speaking of
I just want to point out, you know, Celsius switched to the Phantom because he knew he was getting lucky with the AK. You
noticed
that, right?
He was like, bruh. Plug.
Did you guys see the jinx? The lucky jinx shot?
Yeah. Hold on, you can't be calling that lucky, bro. If you call
that's all skill.
if you call it lucky, it's disrespectful. You gotta call it fortunate. No, it's fortunate.
What do you think was more RNG, the Asuna rope one or the Jing one?
Jing one.
Jing, by far. No.
It's the fact that Asuna killed
PRX last year versus Talon on Sunset. I think season 2. The jumping something shot, you remember with the fucking Phantom?
Or with the Phantom,
watch that one. That one is even more. That one is even more toxic than the Jing one.
Towards mid as well. First of all, switch up here is Zelsa towards A.
I don't know. I think for me, the Jing one is just so fucked up because like he's full stunned for like a while, and it's one bullet, and it's jumping one bullet.
So lesser purchase here.
Yeah, that was something. Except he does it in a tight choke point where my guy's already there, and he gets a fucking headshot.
They don't know about this Zelsis. Again, maybe a good counter to Kayak's ult. Maybe just be aware of what they'd want to be doing. But back still live. He's about to be overrun. He can't handle that. There's just too much.
It's annoying to hit that, I will say.
It is. That fucking character, that shit is so stupid. I hate that.
There's the spam. You gotta get out of there, buddy, and you don't have Omen.
Even I was the first.
So lucky to get
Okay,
out
no
of that.
disrespect to Crashies though, but that lineup he did, he could have just bounced it from the arch.
Damn, bro. Tell him.
Oh, no. He knows his Sova, trust me.
Knows his shit, bro. You don't even know.
Yeah, really deep.
Yeah, he knows his Sova lineup, so.
That's just gonna. I mean, that really.
You save here?
You can't even be considering it at that point.
Yeah.
But
If
then
I'm
Punish
Fnatic,
forward,
you
when
have.
look at the two players, Boaster and Kayak on site.
I think if I'm Sen, I'm going for exits.
Why not use Viper ult?
Do not fancy their chances.
Or, sorry, not Fnatic. Sentinel's fucked up. If you know they have Viper ult, and you know they're going to use Viper ult, why not do what Gen G did to counter it? Like, you know how Gen G had the op line on A, right? With the mid re-clear, and then immediately support texture on A, because they didn't want to give up the bomb site at all. Like, we know Viper's going to get on the bomb site, and the moment Viper's ult, it's pretty much over.
Almost having both initiator ultimates on the side of Sentinels.
He also had Fade ult to kind of fuck up the Viper ult too. I don't know. I feel like this was.
I think it's probably has to do with
play on site or just being able to like.
Yeah, right. But like Gen Z had an interesting way to like get the op line for texture and then like do something else and then immediately support them in case like.
It just felt like too much of a risk to go for it.
By the way,
it was really good, Joe.
I don't know if you saw. It's their first sunset that they played on.
But it has got them 3. Now,
I forgot the team they beat,
to continue
though.
forward, fantastic. What's the
Was it MIBR? Might have been. No. Sorry, it's the first one on like in this stage, not
Oh, in this stage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that was off the back of that ult from Kayak.
No.
That skin with the Fnatic gun buddy goes hard. It's pretty cool.
No. It was this tournament. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, then it was MIBR.
Oh, so then it was MIBR then. Sorry.
Yeah. They won like 13-3 or something.
Yeah. So it was that one where like they basically did that, and it was like it was working out perfectly. And
This doesn't really scream confidence to you.
They just had no counter.
No, it doesn't.
Like I said,
I don't remember how much
really
they were
sets the
cycling the deadlock.
Oh, I like this start. The one that bounces off and goes.
That has been on the money.
It's like the fucking.
That's sick.
Yeah. It's like the mid one on a Sens.
Consideration to play it forward. Great connection on the ult.
Bounce off the wall from mid.
Wow, Bang. Well played, bro.
Bang is so good.
Well fucking played, bro. Wow, well played.
He beat the rat too.
Oh
that's what makes it
my.
worse. He beat the neon rat by himself.
This is the first time Fnatic have stacked up and looked for a
Can't believe the molly just bounced off of his head.
To be honest with you.
No, I met his parents at the Riot Arena.
Bang?
His parents or his grandparents, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. His parents are hella cool.
I remember I had to help him do his homework.
What? Really?
The only way he would be able to come.
Is second to none. He's got the board current.
Wow.
Safety
It
kills.
took a whole month of doing that and like making sure that he has everything
coaching
done.
staff looking a little
and, like,
frustrated at the
constantly
tempo.
calling his
Captain
parents
there
to make
just-
sure that
W, bro. W mans.
Well, they're 7-3. Nothing's really
Anything for
phased
some
them yet. It
Valorant
hasn't pushed them
gameplay.
out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, Fnatic actually looked pretty good on Ascent, honestly. But we'll see. Because Sentinels are good on Ascent, too. I actually...
From Fnatic.
Zekin... Ooh, Zekin on Ascent is nice.
I like this camera trap. Or, I mean, it's not a trap, but like I like the.
It counters the wall.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh, he knew.
You can hear it.
Bro,
yeah, you can hear
that
it.
nerf was stupid. They did not need to do Cypher like that, bro.
That did Cypher dirty.
Well, why'd they nerf the breach stun? Oh.
Well, you know what? They nerfed breach stun because he was picked so highly, but it was also because of
Teo.
He's pretty much gonna be gift the
Oh, Chronic, dude.
You
Chronicle.
know the goofy like clown sound effect they added to the KO flash? That really tilted me. And then like
what?
Oh, nice shot.
Suck my.
And then the deadlock net, it sounds like a broken jingle bell or something. I don't know how to describe it. Like the sound of it.
Bro, Infamous, shut the fuck
Infamous.
up, bro.
Swear to God, Frost can make the game himself and still find something he doesn't like. Look, Infamous, we're still not over the Ethan and Frost talk. We're still not over the Ethan and Frost talk, bro.
Also, by the way, 7-5 is not good enough.
I'm just kidding, Infamous. We love you, bro. Yo, Infamous, we playing Arc Raiders when it comes out or what, bro?
You're gonna need to see him firing, right? But 7-4.
Infamous, like I did nothing wrong. Hello?
Yeah, you just ruined my entire career, buddy. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding.
Oh yeah, Jovi, I should tell you this. So they're already eliminated, so I'm not gonna say that much more. But I had someone asked me to make a shock dart for that toe cam.
Sorry, Kale. I'm watch partying with
All I'm saying,
watch partying with Frost, Coach Frost from Talon, Coach Jovi from Talon, Coach Faded from Vitality,
I don't know.
Power, who's a GC player.
Yeah, it bounces off.
And then
it travels.
Pain, who's like a fucking OG StarCraft pro, like OG fucking Justin.tv Twitch streamer as well, bro. Like GOAT, esports GOAT. And then a lineup guy. I don't know. I don't really know his name. Hoverboard, I think.
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can body block.
But yeah, then you take
It certainly
75
isn't.
damage.
I have to credit the
Yeah,
discipline
but
from Sentinel.
which one would you rather have, though? Like, it's like,
which has been discussed, is very slow.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you know it's coming, if you study it on tape, you just eat it, basically.
Yeah, I said this before, but this Vandal skin with the Fnatic gun buddy goes hard.
Oh, the RGB. Well, no, this is not the RGB. It's the RGX.
This shit goes hard.
RGB.
RGB LMAO.
LMAO.
Yeah, me too. I know what you mean. You have to inspect it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they did it, by the way. 8-4. 8-4 is
Zalsis, man. Zalsis is having a fucking map. Let's see if he keeps it up on attack. What up, Marshall?
For the 3.0 with the Outlaw and the Knife, it's not randomized anymore, it's just a set order. So for the red one, if you inspect it the first time, you get red, then it's yellow. Yeah, but for the 1.0 and 2.0, it's all randomized. I hate it.
Man's on break, spamming the emotes. I see you, bro. We're working out here.
They just be changing so many weird things, but not making it consistent. Like, you know the Origin
Hell yeah, bro.
bundle? The one where you inspect it.
That was against Frost team, Infamous. We already talked about it.
Bro, he doesn't know ball, bro. He doesn't even watch your games or the scrims, bro. He just makes decisions.
I'm not gonna lie, he was doing a lot on FaZe, bro. He was doing a lot.
Dartboard.
This guy, FaZe had him like running tournaments, fucking doing a bunch of different shit for different sectors, and like, guy was barely getting paid.
Actually? That's crazy.
Not even kidding, bro. They were working it. I mean, this is how, you know how esports is, bro. They work you. They work your
I'm
ass.
actually trolling him. I am not. It's no real beef.
How many orgs did you play for? In Valorant, I only played for FaZe, bro. Why is this guy acting like he had anything to do with us getting fucking second in Masters? Like, this guy like did something, bro.
Wait, I like the fact that he goes, bro, I did all that with 4 Overwatch
I know.
You're right, bro. My bad. My bad. You right.
You guys picked me up as a Cypher player, bro. I had to get Coach Salamander to fucking move me to Jett, bro. We would have been cooked.
Well, the pacing certainly a little bit of a different tempo from that G2 Gen G game just now. But 4 rounds is manageable with a pistol.
Immortals?
Mike, how do we see this one going down so far?
Yeah, Sentinels had Jay Wong. That's it.
Yeah. The best Overwatch player. No cap.
Actually, yeah.
No
MVP.
cap.
You ain't even know what you wanted to play. You picked Cypher.
He's not wrong. Infamous not wrong about that one. To be fair, I was actually nice.
That was actually not bad. That was actually not bad.
Nah, but it was different in matches, bro, because like we didn't know macro.
Right.
I would have been great at Cypher because I played it like a duelist. I did. I was already playing it like a duelist back then. Like, dude, and my retaking back then, I don't know what it was, bro. My retaking was insane, bro.
Explain it like a 5. What are these numbers? I've never been able to understand what these numbers are.
Just efficiency. They're just trying to add more stats. So you know how you can like cheat the system if like if you have money and people like in rank, if you buy them, your econ score, goes up. That's all it is. It's basically like how much value you're bringing to your team, which also means how often are you dropping, how often are you dying with the kits, right? That's like subtracted from your total. Yeah, it's literally useless.
Can they build upon that now?
But sponsored, you know what I'm saying?
Infamous, we're just trolling, bro. We don't care.
Hey, Coinbase, we have a economic stat, you know, that's like very important. Why don't you want to, like, you know, like, why don't you become the official partner of VCT Toronto and you'll become the...
Wow.
You know, like that bullshit. What do you mean?
That's criminal, no? Okay, 1v1. Oh! EMEA's finest wins the round for Sentinels. Huh? I hope he doesn't fucking get up and do the wrap it up again. That was so bad.
I mean,
no.
He did. I mean, now they lost.
Yep, it's cooked. It's cooked.
I mean, Boaster and Kayak didn't work together. That's sad.
One enemy remaining. That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous from the right. Yeah.
They gotta get a table sponsor, I swear.
Yeah, the deaths at EMEA are just, these tournaments just go through so much torture.
Fnatic want to take the fight to Sentinels. You're on the defending side.
What are you trying to say about our deaths in the EMEA?
Pick up where he left off. Carrying on this sort of fatality.
Oh! What the fuck is Boaster on?
Bro.
Yo, Boaster's cooking, dog.
Sentinels played that perfectly and still got punished by the Valorant.
Nah, Boaster's shooting.
Aimlab Boaster is a scary person. He also has a mouse buff. He has a pink mouse.
With a Zeta skin? That's
sorry, no, it's a buff. It's +1 aim.
Right? That's a Zeta charm.
Zeta charm, yeah.
Any mouse color that isn't black or white is +1 to aim.
Yeah, bro, yeah, kill. Alex is the best. The PRX coach is so funny.
Yo, who's playing Crashies?
I don't know. Maybe narrate. Rob Moore.
Yeah. Gotta see them get on the board here.
Yeah.
Too late. Be 11.
I think I had a Fnatic player in my ranked game this morning.
Okay.
Nice, boys. Come on, let's go.
You win it?
Yes.
Stripping away any comfort.
You're the reason why they're losing.
Yeah, my bad. I mean, we won that game, so.
Found it, to be honest with you.
You probably didn't call Bowhouse on a Sens jail, so they got mad.
Part being in my mind, this hasn't just been the Zekko show, right? It's everyone else stepping up here. You're narrating, having a great show.
That's their call out, but
that's their call out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, some of the call outs here in this region get me so fucking confused.
All singing, all dancing.
It is what it is.
What's the worst one? What's the worst one?
Honestly, it's just short. No, it's like icebox call outs get me all twisted.
Is it true that
they're like micro ones?
I don't remember what, but the guy was calling Cat
Fnatic
short.
in this regard, right?
Yeah. Some of that is said call outs. I get it, but like it's also
every catwalk is short.
Potentially, but he's still.
Wait, so what happened? Split.
Wait, do you guys think that the bleed classic will be like a legendary classic down the line?
Oh, like contraband, like in CS?
Yeah, right? Do you think it'll be like fucking like, right? Can you imagine?
I intentionally bought that knowing that Bleed were gonna like crumble.
Can you imagine?
Down to 11 HP. Fnatic have to give this up
I
now.
can't imagine.
There's no way back in.
I mean, I feel
The
this
flank
is just
irrelevant.
unlucky.
I've been trying to tell you guys the Sen were gonna win this game.
I already said that, but I'm a Sen.
The moment that Zelsis got a 3K on like the second round, I was like, all right, bro. It was pistol?
No.
It was a gun round, no? He had a gun and he like running shot.
The same round happened twice. One with a gun, one.
See, that's what I'm saying. So the moment that it happened from the beginning, like we already knew who was gonna win this match.
Well, not contact found, but damage trade off.
Because now you have your quote-unquote worst player like just balling out of control. You just win.
Unfortunate set of events. Kayak
You
now,
just said that out loud, bro.
I said quote-unquote. That's what people think.
Jordan, I want no smoke.
No, that's what people say because they're stupid. They don't.
No smoke.
Bro, I'm just being VLR.
That is no smoke, bro.
Bro, stop.
Alright.
But that's what they say, even though I don't think it's true. No, dude, because the impact he has isn't about his aim, bro. It has nothing to do with his aim.
It's okay though. I tell Cruz the same thing. Don't worry,
I still question why they have narrate play breach on split and not raise.
All right, it's kind of crunch time, right? It feels like we've got here.
Oh, you want them to run double duelist?
Well, narrate has just
raise.
a lot of experience now at the high level on initiator now, so it's like his days.
I mean, Zekin can also play Raze at a really high level, so. I would argue that Zekin's better at Raze than Narrate, honestly.
No, I'd agree with that.
One of the best.
Well, it's a comfort rule. It's more of a comfort, I think, because Zekin can play the Yoru better.
Now backing away.
Oh, it's on double duelist. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about raise Yoru instead of
yeah.
Do you have fade solo and ish?
If Sentinels commit, but
the Viper Omen.
Is this another 11-4 comeback? I swear.
Probably Kale, yeah. I mean, two of the teams already eliminated.
I'm gonna be honest,
yeah.
I don't like Yoru on this map. I know it cooked yesterday, but
You've been saying this shit, but clearly it cooked yesterday.
yeah, for sure.
This is why you don't play Yoru on this map.
You don't understand, bro. I'm going off with 3 hours of sleep. I'm actually just shit posting like in real life. No, I'm just shit posting in real life, bro. Like.
Big whip. So, Sentinels G2, the American. So that means G2 free top 3, no?
Now find themselves a body to the good.
G2 are winning the fucking event, bro.
Nah, dude. I think Sen. No.
G2's gonna break your prophecy.
Yeah.
No, prophecy is no. Prophecy's real, bro.
Oh, Narrate.
That's the prophecy.
I think PRX just wins out.
See?
I'm gonna be honest. I think G2 PRX. I think G2 wins. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah,
they always win. They always win. But G2 lately has been fucking people up.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, like, running a team back to back in the same tournament is like winning team, like playing against teams on back to backs is tough. So.
No, I mean I said that PRX played G2 playing bad, and they still almost lost. There's no shot they play again and G2 win.
Yeah.
But I think there's so many days now in between that I'm beginning to be like, because actually it has been a while. It's been, but bro, it's gonna be like close to 10 days before they play.
Bro, John can't fucking win these 1v1s for the life of him. Also, you're seeing the nerf. You're seeing the nerf of fucking Breach. He tried to stun off a contact and it just doesn't fucking go fast enough to be able to do that anymore. Like, you gotta lead it more now.
Again, we're seeing further aggression, or at least
What's up?
Vase or Vaz?
sent out by Fnatic.
Vaz, bro.
Vase or Vaz?
Vaz.
No reward just yet.
Going again. We do have the owl drone.
Cool whip or cool quip?
Should just make it past the wall.
Really depends on how fancy you're feeling.
Side and Kayak.
Cool whip or cool quip? Go.
Oh, that's a nightmare,
Quick.
isn't it? Trying to back away towards
TP,
market.
he could have just ran around the corner, no? Am I?
Wait, Faded. I have a question.
The door was closing.
Faded, is it true that EMEA players say chicken as a call out? for when they're breaking recon.
Yeah.
I think teams do that here too.
But again, the reason why no. Only NA Counter-Strike players. Because that's a Counter-Strike call.
Oh, I love this call.
They just say chicken.
For what?
Because it's CS, there were chickens that would walk around the map. And in order to not get distracted by it in needed moments,
you gotta kill it.
Shoot so that you don't get like a visual like eye aid where like sometimes like, you'll be holding a corner and then all of a sudden this little fucking stupid ass chicken just walks, but it like distracts you for a second and then all of a sudden you get popped.
I've seen some crazy shit in. I've seen some crazy shit happen in CS, bro. I've seen a nade block an up shot, bro. Like,
oh, bro, yes. Because the physics, it's a true physics engine.
Yep. Damn, Zelsis, I'm telling you right now, Zelsis is fucking different, bro. Nah, this kid is different right now. What am I? What, dude?
What are we living in? No.
Oh, that was nasty.
He knows his lineups, bro. You can tell he's worked on that.
Holy shit.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't look as young.
This kid is so good.
Like legit 1920.
This kid's so good, bro. Well, he's European, bro. Wake up. He's European, dude. They're built different out there. Yeah, I think this go 3 maps.
Wait, you just said Kayak is 17?
He's 18.
He's like young, right? He's like 18, 19 or something. I don't know anything about it. I don't know him personally. Who's 20? Oh, he's actually 20. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
he looks his age. I thought he was younger, so I'm like,
he's 20? How was he not in the league last year, bro? What the hell?
Haterade, bro. That's why.
That's crazy. The gatekeeping in EMEA is crazy.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of good tier 2 talent in EMEA. Like a lot of good talent. They're just very hidden.
It's a perfect segue. So you did trials, and obviously, like the shit got announced with the new players. What are the new players like? Like, what made you choose those guys over like what made them stick out over the other ones?
I mean, it's just like synergy and what they can bring to the table. I mean, like Kovac he's an all-around player, man. Like this kid, I'm telling you, like if he performs the way that we think he is and the way he has been, like this kid will be one of the best either true support, like flex players, or he's gonna dominate as a duelist. And like I think this kid, like he's definitely been a name that's been passed around a lot. I just think that like he has a lot of confidence with the way that he works with me and the rest of the team. So like he's a good.
I thought Fnatic was gonna win, but I'm rooting for Sen. I'm gonna be honest.
He definitely has a very, very sharp brain for the game. He's definitely learned a lot in a short period of time. And I think this guy is very hardworking. Like, I think the Polish and, like, just that region of Europe builds, like, workhorses. So, like, I think this kid, like, the thing is, he's cool, calm, and collected, too, as well, right? And I think just the synergy, because if you think about it, like, we want to be able to build on top of the players that we have, too, as well. Like, Kix is an insanely good support agent. He's insanely good for the momentum of the team. Like, I think Les and Durka, like, I've never seen them as good as they have been, especially, like, during the trials and stuff. And it's like, you know, being able to bring that out of them is, like, the key objective. And when you bring on players that are not scared to play with them and that actually understand how to play with them is, like, insane.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of good tier 2 talent. So, yeah. Exactly, but I've never seen a group play so confidently. So I think it's like curating that.
Oh, it's crazy to see Fnatic respond with a round like this.
Yeah, but it's surprising.
Yeah, I think PRX could do it, man. For sure.
With a lot of different tier 2 talent.
It looks like it's their time to win.
A lot of people that I think deserve to be in tier 1, or like are that close to being able to do so. It's like there's such a huge pool in EMEA. I think like that's the tough part. So.
All right, bro, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, NA as well. Like, I've been keeping up with Tier 2 NA whenever I can, and I do think like there's a lot of raw talent. I think it's a lot more of getting used to playing at the higher level or thinking at the higher level. And I feel like you're seeing teams starting to do that, right? Like, even with Envy, people think they're just, like, fraggers and whatnot, but, like, they also understand... Yeah, but they also understand macro. And you can see it, at least from some of the games that I've watched, like, you can tell that
Johan, did you bet on the game?
To work these maps and to, like, set up kids like Kane and like to be able to set up their fraggers to be able to actually like frag, right? Granted, they do win some rounds on like just pure talent, but yeah.
To get it, but again, this was lovely from Crashies, but it's the fact they already had 2 other players set up ready for it. They're really themselves.
Batman is fucking awesome, bro.
Going back to the split thing, or I was talking about the call-out chicken. I was making call-outs for split, so that when you're going up the ramp and then you're going to that little left cubby where like the caution tape is, there's like a chicken post in there. So I was trying to call that chicken, but then I was giving this idea to an EMEA coach, and he got like really mad at me. He's like, "What do you think chicken means?"
We didn't really see in the first half.
No, yeah, chicken is just what, like there are a couple like common use terms, like Joker is one of them, like chicken, like there's just a couple like common callouts that like a lot of teams end up using.
Like Energy Ethan, I think uses feathering or something like that, like feather.
Bingo.
Bingo is one of them too as well. I don't know about feather, but yeah, there are like common callouts.
I'm burning a bit of the util too. This is
Bingo's like all 5. There's like checkmate. Like there's a couple different callouts that teams will use, but for me it's like we'll use some standard ones, but we'll also create like layers on our callouts because
I want Sun to win, but I voted that Fnatic would beat them in the matchup.
Really quickly, you know.
We'll see.
Entertain the idea regardless.
I am gonna break the camera on edge, you.
Now 45 seconds on, waiting for some of those cooldowns to come back online.
I feel like center hitting that wall that they seem to hit. But they also start overthinking shit. I mean, you're 11-7. I would love to just see you just run it down A, like, and just hit your fucking match point. So easy.
They're gonna know there's been no progress towards site.
This is great. Both is in the
So
right
this
place
is
for this
a different
25
Viper wall
seconds.
that
They're gonna have to make a run for this one.
Liquid didn't get all the
Yeah, it is slightly different.
Still standing.
So do you prefer this one or the one with
gets out of there. Next player coming in. Narrate gets caught. Alpha controlling the back line.
Honestly,
wow, Zekken is saving them.
Size, but I will say that this one is cooking at the moment. But I think Liquid I prefer.
Out of time.
No time, no
Sentinel's
time.
having a little bit hard time with the mid.
They need to just send it A.
Oh, like once you study it afterwards, like you might go into the lab, find like.
Bro, it's obvious. Every time Fnatic puts the wall up, they're gonna re-clear mid or fight it. Like, it's literally every single time. They haven't even faked it once with putting the wall up. Not gonna cap though. Like John should know that. Like you need to take a step back when you're ulting this. Like that's just unacceptable in my opinion.
Nobody has to swing onto these angles. They can wait for Zelsis to make a move.
5 volts.
Oh, that's another.
This
yeah,
is actually the sick. That was going to be Sentinel. Zekken going to go for it. Just the stinger in the back pocket. But now,
he still went through.
The challenge. Zelsis going to catch back towards middle, and they're going to go for a higher tempo piece towards B. But there's still 3 volts
yeah, but
here.
You gotta have a cancel as well.
I'm surprised Boaster hit
Zekken.
Zekken.
A flash for a stun. That's already bad. But certainly, you're going to make it even harder by going in blind.
Wow, Zelsis is in a round-winning spot right now.
Yeah.
Does he get droned? No. Yeah. Does he get droned out? I would drone if I was Crashies. Yep.
Yo, Chronicle.
Oh no.
I mean, he would have gotten trained by Chrome, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but still though, that is still worthwhile because now there is no.
Wow.
But the problem is, you know what else you kill? The ult and the dart.
Yo, you know what's... Alright, listen. I know we're so shocked at this kill from Alpha here, but we had 2 breach flashes and we didn't even bother to flash off the default box at all when we have no smoke.
Gun game, gun game.
What any? Oh my.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Like, we have 2 flashes, bro.
He did the Cruz Malaja right there, bro.
Playing Kovacs on stage.
He has to put on the cape, put on the costume.
Oh my god, he actually did. No, he didn't.
So shaky.
He could have.
Could have shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking cool, but he wouldn't be able to get him if he used 1 breach flash.
Yo, I remember in kickoff last year, the first year that I was in Pacific, I think Governor, he dropped his mouse dongle in between, so I just noticed that the stage has those grates under it.
Yeah.
He dropped the mouse dongle in the middle of the thing during the game.
That's so
yes, brother. It was so bad.
knocking on the
Bro.
Because they have to fucking like actually take shit apart and go get it.
Guys, how the fuck are we not using a singular flash?
Actually still got the timeout as well.
How?
I said that
Pressure,
timeout
plus
came in the third
pipes,
or fourth
brother.
round. I can't remember the first half.
Super early.
Most
Fuck.
keeping things in control, I guess, in game.
2 flashes online, and you know that you don't have a CT smoke?
This is underrated.
Spamming.
Finance is starting to
Chewing
dwindle
gum
now.
and like doing something with
Four
your hands is
Sentinels.
really fucking hard to do.
Still
What?
actually ultimates to play with as well. for
Chewing
Fnatic.
gum.
Do have Narrate's ultimate, but
Really?
Yeah, like if you guys have never tried to like
Chronic
chew
West
gum
does
and
have
play
a bit.
baseball or like chew gum and like
crazy having
shoot a
this
basketball and
conversation.
stuff.
Said it's hard to
I didn't
do?
expect to see a world
Yeah, it's
player
actually
that
really
sounds
hard to
like
do.
it.
Stop chewing.
That hard?
And then
Yes,
that
I don't
chewing
know.
moment
I
into
took it.
conversation for all
Oh.
One of the replays.
Like consciously? Like consciously doing both at the same time?
Yes. Jordan was chewing while action was going on. I was like,
for the series.
did I just watch that?
I've never.
Well, no, I'll admit
I
it.
thought it would be
No,
the
you don't
opposite,
think you
it's
do,
just,
but you gotta have a
like,
camera on you. Watch. It's like weird how it works.
I know I don't because Cam tells me to stop to not chew gum while I play.
I've still
Oh,
got kayak now.
shit.
It's like I stay
That's so rare, bro. It's so
Fair
hard to
play,
find
fair
people
play.
that can do that.
Okay,
It's actually not
operator is
like
in, and this is one of the
easy.
swing
Yeah,
backs
like
you
when I
are
used
familiar
to do karate, I would
with
always
Fnatic.
chew on
Clients
my
previously had
mouth
some
guard
bad
just for
games.
fun.
That operator used to get him out
Yeah,
of
that is
position.
insane.
Yeah,
How
we
did
did
you
that.
do
We
that,
did
bro?
that in
You're a
hockey
fucking
as well.
animal,
We
dude.
did that in
Having
hockey
a
as well.
mad performance. So I
Yeah,
think
it's crazy,
I
bro.
think this is
Yeah.
a read into the pace
These
or
guys are
tempo
fucking
shift after this
degenerates,
timeout.
bro.
Could be rewarded here as
That's insane work, bro.
But it's like it's supposed to like essentially change the nervous tick, right? Like so that you're not doing things.
Oh, I gotta say.
I mean, that's fair.
That's
I mean,
cold.
yeah,
That shot's cold, bro. Look at Big Senny's post. You hear
That's
King?
crazy that he did it while fucking clutching. That is so sick.
Yeah, right?
You can't be going for these contact pieces now.
Oh, did he dodge that? Oh, that's nasty
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
That's nasty work, bro. Yep, take your
They
timing.
still spam. And because of that, he doesn't go through. That is actually low-key nice.
Yep.
Fun enjoys around the world.
He has Neon ult though, so I think I'm gonna vote a Fnatic round win.
Stem said, if you have ADHD, that's why you keep chewing.
Okay, well I clearly have ADHD, so
Oh,
GG.
that's sick.
GG.
No, right. Like you can continue your chew during a process like that with your motor functions. If you do, I never really thought of that as like that's crazy.
That's how you flash. That is how you flash, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Narate. Narate. Narate.
I like that, bro.
Come on, baby. Oh. Sorry, narrate. Oh, he did it. Sit down. I'm him. You saw that? You saw that? I'm him. EMEA's finest back at it again.
The Crashies has to make a move here. The Red Bull collapse.
Narate, bro. Too good.
Yeah. Bro, Eric was doing mid-clutch.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You see him doing his mouth. That's so funny, bro.
Yo, massive misplay by Kayak, bro.
Yeah,
Massive misplay. You have fucking Neon ult,
Oh my god.
and he has to fully expose himself to kill the diffuser. Like, Crashy's got fucked.
He did.
That's what I mean, though. I feel like Fnatic's...
Money's so fragile still.
Yeah. After that string around.
GG. Narate diff.
He went early.
The best EMEA player to ever do it, bro. I'm sorry. I said it.
A double agent.
I said it, bro. All right, Crashies.
Is Governor the best APAC player to do it?
Yeah, Governor, yeah. Yeah, bro.
Down to 2. Chron and Alpha, big names.
I mean, by your
Said on
logic.
the other side.
Yeah, bro, Governor, yeah.
Waiting. Sentinels 2 kills away from map 1 under the belt.
Ban is, bro. Ban is. Ban is nice.
Ban
is fucking nice, bro. I'm a Ban fan.
Playing in unison now. 1 right, 2 left. Chron.
That probably was a better comp. My bad.
Wait. Oh no.
Alpha yet.
You gotta get half, though. Oh, he doesn't even know. GG. Nah, these fucking NA players are not taking the bait. GG.
Absolutely.
No, he knows. Now Zeka knows he won. Yeah. What's with people calling these buffs recently? I don't know, bro. Okay, just get it to but the only wickedness you have is get it to have. You die early or at the last second, it doesn't matter.
Fnatic looking like they were able to hear it. They start getting excited. From the 11th hour, narrate comes alive, Lauren.
Like, do you remember today, Leaf, again, I don't know who he killed, but...
Yeah.
Are Sen like tilted or something?
I'm gonna go with Butaka first. I think Zeus is gonna get
no, but like Leaf called like 5 bluffs in span of 20 seconds in that one
Right.
That was insane.
Yeah, but I think you're right. I think it's the crowd is also.
It can be the crowd.
John GT, he's not in the middle. That's not an ideal spot. So Stupefy back to the middle. Stupefy.
When they actually go to stick it,
about to bang him out with a Stupefy.
That's why when the bomb was playing back dice or whatever on A, on Sunset now.
The rate of Zeus is. Second I've done on the
white noise.
How much of the white noise? White noise does only so much, yeah. Their mics start picking up everything.
Everyone, ready? Charge up.
Especially with the crowd being that close to them, like you can 100% hear that.
That's fair. But that's what I'm asking is like how much of the white noise and like the sensitivity of the like does that actually?
No, not much at all. The white noise, yes. The mics, no. But there's also like, yeah, there's like ways around it and shit.
I don't know if you guys ever watch like Dota, like the internationals, how they have those like cages or whatever. Do you guys think that would be a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
If it was a bigger arena, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying in general. I don't care if it's a bigger arena or not.
Get back really quick.
There's just so many things. But I asked someone about this and they said that they would dislike it a lot because it would block a lot of the PC sponsors. It's like such a weird
How so?
Because iBuyPower is like a very big sponsor.
I'm saying how would it block it out?
Gives you wings.
Because you don't, because the cameras when they're panning over all the players or whatnot doesn't show PCs. Because you know they gotta be like bright, showing all the letters.
Oh man, that was just getting warmed up. Yeah, but then you just put it on the fucking like the actual thing itself, like the actual box itself.
Being an engineer, I would just design the cage to make it look like an iBuyPower PC.
Fair, exactly. I didn't want to even go there, but like, you could do really funny stuff with like.
No, being an engineer, I could, like the sandbox is endless. You know, it's just.
I'll be back.
It would look ridiculous, but.
I don't think it would look that ridiculous in my eyes, because like, I'm saying like signs on the cage itself, right? But you're saying like, okay, just design the cage itself as an iBuyPower symbol.
As like a PC tower, almost.
Yeah. I could see that. But I'm saying like, if you like really want to simplify it, you could just put LED fucking sign on that bitch and just have iBuyPower like fucking shit going on.
Yeah, but then again, it's about a balance between not distracting the players and then making sure it's insulated enough to where the players are comfortable.
I'm saying it's on the outside. I'm saying it's on the outside. Yeah.
But light, you know, it reflects everywhere it tracks, so you just gotta be careful with that sort of thing. But what you could also do is you could trigger, or you could toggle between sponsors and then the logos of the teams. I think that would look pretty sick.
Yeah. Like the other argument I would have is like, one thing that Dota like does is that those the boxes that we're talking about, they actually have displays in front of them to like display like the champions and heroes that like people are playing.
Yeah.
Cool. So like you can just put displays of like literal like sponsors, and like it doesn't reflect on the glass or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
obviously,
like
if the player looks up, obviously he fucking sees the agent, or he sees the agent. But like, there's kind of like a big ass monitor probably taking up their POV.
Like the way. Do you vaguely remember how Americas did it when they were going through like the compromise with League?
Yeah.
So there was like an off stage event, but it was all inside or whatever. It was similar to that because they had like 2 cages. I want to see something like that almost. It would look a little weird.
I think the only place where that's like possible is like the complexity facility, because they have that set up. Like the exact stuff that you're talking about, so thinking of, they have that set up at the complexity facility.
I mean, not like one for one.
You know what I'm talking about, that fade, right?
Yeah,
like,
but even the complex, it's not like soundproof though, right? Like complex facility.
No, it is.
Here for Sentinels, I'm now joined by their coach Kaplan. Now,
I
after what
remember
happened
someone
on
else
Sunset
was like
yesterday,
peeing at the time
Fnatic were coming back into the series as well. In the last 2 and 3 rounds, who would you credit the most to keep your team?
You heard them like a lot.
I think it's tied between Zelsis and John. Zelsis really called us out
you
for
also have
needing
to
to
think
tighten
about
up
like
and
the
clean up.
cost of
And then
like
John
actually
got pretty
doing those
specific
boxes.
there about what has to be done to
I
make
feel
sure
like
we
just
close out those
logistically too
last
as
couple
well is
rounds.
super expensive,
Thank you very
right?
much, Captain.
And like yeah, even if people like pay for it, like the setup and takedown cost and whatnot, and where the money of the sponsorships could actually go, because like they already have these sponsorships, and like they still have to think about like how they're gonna allocate the money. So I think like that's one of the biggest issues.
To try and bring things back. It was all for naught.
Yeah, and then also like the lighting has to change too as well. Like they have to change so much of their actual production in order to do something like that. Like I think the idea is cool. I think the concept's cool, but I do also think like yeah, I mean you're not necessarily hearing the crowd as players, but I think the idea of being able to just like look and see like the crowd and like be like feel like you're more present, whereas when you're stuck in a box, like also like some of these like tournaments like they get hot as fuck. So like they also not only think about like the actual design but also like the actual infrastructure inside. Yeah, and like the computers.
Okay, I'm back.
And yeah, that kind of stuff is all like is tough.
And what a moment this is
There's a lot
for
to consider
Neri.
for sure.
His first tier 1 opportunity was in EMEA.
But I think also that's kind of part of the game, right? Like the crowd. I mean, like we see it a lot, especially with like Brazilian CS. I think like that's like a huge thing. Honestly, any Brazilian game, like I think the crowd definitely affects a lot.
Winning a 1v4 clutch to close it out and now be a map up and close to staying alive.
And also, in my opinion, that was not the most impressive
what's
thing
weird
that
though?
Nari
When I
did
go
this
to
map.
the Riot Arena
Various
for
occasions we
America,
saw him getting
I've been to so many of those games,
utility is always the
and
opener
when
through
the
everything,
crowd
especially
starts cheering,
when they're from their
you
attack
know,
and
for
Alpha's so present on mid,
like say it's like a 5v3 post plan, the team of 3 starts to save or whatever. People would yell like savers, or they would just like start cheering really loudly. They'd have people that would tell them to like keep it down because of like the noise, which I found so odd because they were gonna kick people out if they kept doing that, which I found so
but I think what they
ironic.
did very well on their defensive side was
Because they were like that paranoid.
Sorry, I got a little
into
distracted.
these double controller composition.
No, it was
They
just
were really passive at the start of their
you know
rounds,
what
being
the
willing
Americas
to play
arena looks like
retake
for
A
VC?
almost all the time, and instead
So
putting more
because
forces
of
into mid
how
to
much
fight,
crowd
shut
train,
down the
like say
lurkers,
Sentinels
and then
arena,
play
it's always
either
like a full
5v4
house.
or
So if it
even
was like a
double
5v3
retakes. And in all those
back in the day,
situations, Sentinels' utility,
a lot of my friends, they would yell out savers, that sort of thing. And then it got to the point where the crowd just like would either say that or they would just cheer like really loudly. Like you would know that the other team saved like the rounds. So what employees try to do was they try to calm down that noise until the end of the round. Otherwise they kick you out.
The conversation right now
Which I
is
thought was
let's forget about the rounds that we almost win. Let's focus on what's literally ahead of us.
Because now you're just seeing it so much in the international stage, and obviously there's a lot more people, so it's way harder to control. But I feel like for a LAN environment, regardless, it should just let it be.
I'm standing by with
I agree. I think like if you suppress your audience, you're kind of like I guess it's like competitive integrity, but at the same time it's like that's kind of like like your fan. That's why they're there, you know.
It's a map that Sentinels hasn't
and honestly, like it's part of competitive plays, you know, like.
Well, I hope it goes in your favor. Thank you very much. And good luck.
It sucks sometimes, especially for teams, especially if it's like big
And I
rounds
think
or big
everyone in
moments.
Toronto feels
But
the same
argument can
way,
be made
because we
as
wanna
like
see
if
a
you go
map
to your
three
own home
here,
ground,
maybe.
right? And I
But
think
for
the
now,
way,
we have to focus on
granted,
Descent.
like
What should we be
Masters and
expecting?
Champs are kind of like
What we should be
different in terms
expecting
of
is the same thing
the
for
meaning
Fnatic.
behind it. Like
That
Masters are
new
still like super
chamber comp,
important,
they
but I think
debuted
like
Alpha,
the idea
Beta.
of being able to have it in different regions with different support is like good. I think like the areas that it does get mixed up is kind of like like I would say Asia mainly, and maybe even Europe. Like NA is kind of like NA, right?
Is Nari going to stay in that Teco? We saw G2 earlier.
Like if you think about it for like a basketball game or a hockey game or even like American football, they have to like talk about a play. But even if it's like a home team cheering for them on like the final drive, it's like it's so distracting because they're trying to call a play. The home crowd is like cheering so much that it even distracts your own players.
Yeah, like the I know this is probably like an older reference, but like Denver Nuggets, when they're going through like playoff runs, I remember like their arena would just go absolutely insane. It would be impossible. I mean, happens in like baseball too as well, right? Like Dodger fans are crazy.
Any draft where it's like super hard.
Exactly. So that's also part of like the competitive edge, right?
That's just part of pro play. I mean, that's just part of the home field advantage, whatever you want to call
Narrate
it.
the best aimer on Sen.
You have to learn to
Narrate,
you can't have.
I mean, he's fucking great, dude. I think he has like a really high game IQ too. I think pure aim.
I just wish that
Pure aim, I'm probably thinking Bang or Zekin.
I think the balance is just not.
I'm going Bang, Zekin, narrate,
So it's like saying they're saving.
John
is, like,
Zelsis.
A little more than just.
That's the order I'm going in.
Yeah. Maybe he goes for something else.
Or I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I guess you could. Yeah, I'm doing that. You could swap narrate in front of Zekin, maybe.
Doing what you're doing, right?
I don't know actually.
You cheer because you're.
No, actually, I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's like that, but it's very close.
I don't know.
I think Bang's raw aim is the best on the team.
Competitive integrity.
By far.
I mean, it's like some people cheer because of, like, let's say a 1v1 where
Sen won the first map 13-9, bro. It's sick.
Spawn, right, on defuse
Underrating John?
You could tell.
Raw aim, bro, for sure. Those three shine.
Or if there's like a
For
really
sure,
big
bro.
timing or something.
John has great aim.
people
It's
get
close.
super paranoid.
They all have good aim.
Mateo, they are locking the vise, and this is looking to be.
Oh, I don't want to see Waylay. I really don't.
And they go Waylay, and they've done it. Zach
All right,
goes
GG.
for the Waylay, the first player to pull
Over it.
that out here in Masters Toronto.
Wait, what?
I'm over it.
Well, if his first
I mean, good
Waylay,
luck
that
taking
is
A.
for sure. I don't think that he has played.
I have a question. Who do you guys think's the best aimer? Like, if you were to aim the players on Sen, like from 1 to 5, in terms of like 1 is the best aim, 5 is the worst, what would you do? I'll tell you what I did. I went Bang number 1. I went Zekin, then narrate, then John, then Zelsis.
I was gonna say second Bang, narrate, John, Zelsis.
And high
No, I'd say Zekin, narrate,
Yeah,
Bang.
thank you all.
Yeah.
For raw aim?
Wait,
Raw aim?
Bang? Nah, Bang.
Bang has the best raw aim on that team.
Yeah, I think so. I think Bang will shit on any of them if you throw like a one-on-one tournament out. I think he just walks away king.
I mean, it's actually, yeah. It's
Raw aim. Raw aim. Like, I'm talking about like just raw
We're
aim.
talking about.
Well, I said a little more coordinated.
I think
but
Zekin is just
there's
so
a lot of
good
pressure
because
now
he's
to
so
try and- there's
flexible
so
as a
many
player.
counterplays, right, to a chamber, getting up close and personal.
Like, he can
able
play
to dip
almost
his
any
toes and
agent
get
in the
out,
game.
but could be
He
a
understands the roles very well. Like,
trump
that's why
card,
he's
you
like
know,
phenomenal. I don't know if he has like
Sentinels,
the
and
best
that's
shooting.
Milan even touching on, yeah, bringing
Hey, he's
out
still probably
curveball,
top 2
but,
though.
Hey, how do you react?
This
now?
isn't the first Waylay of this tournament. Remember, Camo played it, I think, right?
Tejo Waylay.
Where we get to truly see the test.
Don't
These two
worry.
creative sides. Fnatic on the attack, and of course.
I wonder if the
Sens
Teo pick is
on
to
the
counter the
defensive
chamber
side.
TPs. I wonder.
Let's see how
Counter the
this looks.
chamber
We've got a
and
lot
Right?
to
also
learn.
counter the vise.
Already a 3-play stack on this B side.
Good for both.
Ouch.
A bit of pressure here, a probe sent out in terms of the util from Crashies.
Did Sentinels already play Ascent this tournament, or is this the
Play
first time they're
towards
playing
shore.
it?
This is their first ascent.
First time.
To lead the charge.
I've not seen this.
Find John QT, but actually, no damage
So
done.
So I
Wonders-
wonder if this is just
No,
a
that's a couple of
pure
bullets spent.
anti-strat, or if
Already
it's
rotations coming in. Narrate's going to be here. Kayak on the corner.
Oh, what a
Nice
shot,
from
man.
Kayak.
This
Quick
kid is
try
so
to
good.
does
on this
get
map, too.
denied the springboard
No, I'm
forward,
talking
but
about the
Narrate's
Tejo part
screwed.
of it.
Yeah, Kron was hungry for that.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of
Fighting for
even
that
Gen
space
G's
behind
using
Tree,
like.
taking over
You'd
Well, I
be
know
surprised how
that
many teams
Bait
are like
site
using.
really
It's
uncomfortable.
still. I think it was
Two
more
players
just
trying to
comfort
cut in
from the
towards
last
out.
meta.
If
They
get the
probably
spacing
didn't work
right
on
here,
Ascent
Fnatic,
that
it should be
much.
pretty light work.
That's why they're
It's
probably
really
using their
well
old, you know,
crafted,
like old ideas maybe.
Oh. Okay.
On this comp.
Okay.
Who needs the chamber?
Oh,
We have a
adjustment.
Okay.
Yeah, they ran Jet. They didn't run
Sentinels
Waylay.
still play,
told you
can
about
be
the
played on
story of
this map.
Zekins 1v5.
I still think he's good.
I'm not talking
Waylay
about
is
that
good if
Over
you know how to
Silver,
use her. That character is ass, bro. Straight
Silver
up.
KO?
one. Waylay, which is crazy,
Was it?
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Round one of the second map.
I think he could do it.
Well, no. That's what I
Must've
mean.
been
But like,
probably
do
a
we think it's
different
better
game
than Silva? Is my point.
don't
Is
see it
are the B
happening
main
now.
changes in that respect?
It's like it's the same
Kron's
thing.
playing
Like,
the
it
no
depends on
funnel
the
out
play style.
game.
If you want to play fast,
The
Teo
fun
works.
police.
Yeah, they've
Because
turned up.
Perfect.
Zelsis
Understood.
is
Yeah.
so like
Sirens
wide
are on.
that'll
Yep.
break any kind of like
Yeah,
sense
seconds
of
having to go, but it's
Got it.
Few crashes.
even in the losses,
also
the man's
reach
still
into the
scary
heavens.
as hell.
Mm.
God, that man.
Yeah, I'm sticking to my guns on this one.
But around level
I'm
eight,
going
what is
Bang,
that?
narrate.
First
All right,
second
Bang,
map.
Zekin, narrate.
Certainly a
The red thing on
confidence
the map was
booster
device flash.
through everything they had as that comeback on map 1.
No, I'm talking about the big red rectangle I'm seeing on the mini map.
Curveball here in map 2 and maybe some early learning.
I think it's because of Waylay. I think it's a Waylay thing.
On the side of Fnatic. Excited to see, really.
Damn, bro. Fnatic take fucking trees so much, and it's so oppressive, actually. So annoying once they get that space. Like, you're just stuck. Your rotations are completely fucked. It's just, Jesus.
Because the second that Alpha places that trip in cat, or dog, whatever you call it, like top cat, they just have so much control.
Better avoid one side of this map if they know what's good for them. But let's see if they can just test out the waters. This puts a lot of pressure on. I'd say Crashies to kind of do this good scouting to make sure they don't fall into these sort of traps in place. And it looks like they're aiming towards middle to begin with.
The space to play into, sure. Still cautious. I'm going to give away any early advantage here in round 2.
Ooh. Okay, Narek goes down. Nice. Enough correction in the end from Alpha from that second. This is good for him again. You want some confidence being built.
Guess Fnatic are a decent Ascent team.
Really all that enthused by this round, are they?
Especially when you look back.
I'm saying no, shout out to King Fred with the Vice Chamber on this.
Ground to cover.
Good call from Fnatic.
That probably
happy enough with that.
Still so cautious of.
Do you guys run Vice Chamber power?
Yeah, clean plant though.
Y'all been running this comp for fucking a year now, no?
Yeah, really scratching
okay,
their
my
heads
bad.
now.
He's getting closer. Shut though.
You sounded so fucking sad, bro.
No.
Fuck, my bad. Shit.
And Fnatic would like to find the opponents. It does seem a little bit of hide and seek so far, but Kayak.
Dude, it feels like a year in Valorant. Holy fuck.
Main sort of
How did they bribe you to come back?
Speaking of weapons, there is one now dropped.
Yeah.
Launching thorns.
See if they can recover this or keep it out of their hands, but how's this? This is a lot.
Fucking SB told me that they
like can make Fnatic work for this though.
Yeah, and Starbound got.
Wait, why are they investing the?
I remember the situation.
What?
Well, that's your both kills come through.
Okay, Vandal back in.
Yeah, the Starbound
Everything recovered. So yeah, Vandal, Phantom, and the Guardian still in rotation.
Yeah, difficult to really police the weapons in that situation.
SP's like, okay,
Almost
we need
wanna force
crap
Fnatic a
people,
little deeper,
and
maybe to fall to the spike, but the plant position.
Okay. And then I picked up fucking Juno.
A little bit of safety here.
That's nice.
Damage done though.
Yeah, using that flash, especially when they're not gonna throw away that gun either. It's,
right.
That's troll as fuck.
That's what I'm so confused.
These are micro econ points that are so important.
Yeah.
They're fucking it up. Yeah.
Because look, Bang's on half armor.
To buy up effectively.
As like a side note though, I'm kind of like a little bit sad, but like there's certain things about this comp that Fnatic haven't realized
Right
it
side
yet.
of the map for
Oh no! Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad.
Here too.
That's a good thing for me.
Don't be
That's a
sad.
good
Yeah.
thing for me.
Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad.
Don't be sad.
Because Talon will
Talon
will fulfill the prophecy or the legacy or whatever the fucking term is. Actually.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Power, let's talk. Let's talk.
Oh no! Power knows.
Does enable
Talon will fulfill it.
defensive aggression.
Damn.
Shot beheaded.
This comp is like very fucking good though. I am so sad at the fact that like I only got to do like 3 scrims a day on this comp, and like I couldn't do more to win like jobs and shit. Because like even with the small time we had, we figured out
seen
like
that Fnatic do like to prioritize that deeper tree control as well. If he can police this, it'd be impressive. But it's
that tree control I keep talking about, bro. This shit is fucked.
Oh yeah, you want to do it?
Kayak tries to get a little
Oh,
technical.
Kayak could have killed narrator there.
On the pressure.
Yep.
Oh, so good. Actually,
Oh my god.
The best EU
This guy is just. This guy is truly the best EU player. It's unbelievable. EMEA's finest. Does it again. He just keeps on doing it.
As said, if it all goes wrong, you're kind of stuck there.
So they do have the benefit. It's only Alpha that's broken.
Unless you're doing all chamber comps, Power, what was the map that you liked the most with the chamber? If you had to pick one.
Sentinels here on the board on Ascent. As wise, it's only really Kayak and Alpha making progress here. Crashes as well, actually.
The meta is in this meta or old meta?
when you were doing game
Ooh.
stage 2.
Old meta then.
Our first
Old meta,
map.
yeah.
We'll see him certainly establish himself early on here on
was actually
Ascent.
like one of the fucking most fun maps.
And a little bit scary as well if
I agree.
Narendra starts going
Bind
early.
as
You
well.
saw how
Bind was
that ended. He
fucking
was on a
chamber
high
is
note
so
and a half.
fun, man.
Oh, he's buzzing.
I knew that shit was strong when I saw Sadhawk running fucking chamber on Bind, and I was watching him, and I was like, damn, this shit is good.
This fight's going to be happening a lot, right, between Alpha and second fight.
Like, if Sadhawk can do it, bro, I can do it.
So like I'm chilling. I'm like kind of happy. I'm happy because like the map pool is like kind of.
They are waiting. This time Alpha, a bit of damage done.
Mm.
Wants to clear this.
We didn't break the trip either.
Coincidentally, it's also going towards me, baby.
3 players.
Bro, I told Jovi,
Should have noted on this side of the
I
map.
got a whole year of getting map fucked.
The rate's been fairly
Jovi's
quick
here.
to
This is
rotate
like
over
his
towards
second
lanes, making moves
his
now.
second map rotation, and we get maps back.
But this time around, the difference being
Fnatic is the first seed in the EMEA. They won, yeah, they're the strongest European team
Right, decided to take away. I'm just like
right now.
sad. Like the few maps I hated the most, and then I'm starting to actually enjoy because of like all the theory crafting and the macro, and then they
still has some
strip it away.
stall on this
And I
side.
have to deal with a really shitty
By a
map
bit
of
of time, we
Bind.
saw that earlier rotation coming out from the rate. Now he wants to get back. Zels is fine. It's a precious second. Can he keep Fnatic away from the door? Already chomping at the bit to get closer. Looking for that crosshair towards side. Slips in the smoke.
Alright, Zelsys plays so well, man.
I mean, I'm working on like several different playbooks. I might be overcomplicating with how many things I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but overextension towards CT.
It's a good counter flash from Kayak.
Swing off him. The
really
goes down and leaves it in this 3v3.
The fucked up thing with
Now
chamber
to
is that
send
you
them
just
break
play the
back
game as
through
hard as
towards the
possible.
site itself. Look at the utility they have. One
You need a
flash
what?
for John QT.
Simplify the
That's
game
pretty
as
much
hard as
one
possible,
smoke
chamber.
Oh
bang.
yeah, for sure.
Difficult to breach this side of the
Like,
map.
make the other person just always be
That's it.
uncomfortable.
That's pretty much
and you're
it.
always comfortable.
Two towards
That's how you
Cat.
simplify
High
the
flash
game.
swing.
Oh
Away to go. Crash. He's blocked.
Oh hell no!
Still firing on all cylinders though. He knows where Kayak is. Kayak survives and Fnatic make it out like bad.
You do no wrong.
Getting that kill.
That is gross.
It's criminal. No, it's
find the
criminal.
kill. Maybe just a catch on the flash.
I mean, that alpha peak is also legit.
Risky on the entry.
What do you mean, Mazer? There's new teams in this event that didn't make
I was making a
Bangkok.
playbook for like a vanilla breach Neon Comp.
It's a lot of like upsets in this tournament as well. I mean, Wolves making it this far. That's a brand new team making it to top 3. First international ever. PRX with Patman. That's a newish team. New play style this year as well.
I'm sorry, you're talking Haven, correct?
Yes.
I think Haven.
Fnatic is consistent. They just make almost every event.
Grossly underestimated. I've been telling as many people as like there's so many things I want to do with it, but I also well, I mean, I don't want to say too much. Off air, I'll tell you more.
It has to do with the fact that people don't know how to
But you could argue it's maybe some of the rounds that are most frustrating to lose. 'Cause it's not
Yeah,
necessarily
I'll fight. You didn't know Bosa was a dancer, bro.
What's special about some of these rounds.
Theater
for
kid,
Alpha
dog.
to just kind of find these dry engagements and win out. Those are tilters. You're not really testing the sight hold or anything like that. It's somebody almost
Yeah, there's
overstepping the
just
mark
so
on the
many
sentinel
different
side.
things that you
So
could do on
maybe
Haven
just
now
trying to
too.
rein that
People
in
running the Viper
early
Omen,
on, but
double Senti,
for
classic.
second in the first half, you don't want him to just sit back
So many things to think about.
receive some
This
of
is
these
why I
side
like
effects.
the 3-site bomb maps, bro. I've been saying that. You can run so many different comps, and it just depends on like what your team believes in.
I still think 3 bomb sites is great. Having multiple in one map rotation, I think is stupid as fuck.
He did great though,
What's wrong
stepping
with
into that smoke, catching up.
I love it, bro.
Let's start with the obvious that on current FPS maps, well, first off, if you want to do 3 bomb sites, we need 16. Just do the math. It inherently forces the game to be attack-sided, which tactical FPS isn't meant to be attack-sided.
Well, then why? Yeah, okay, sure.
So it's like, I don't mind it being, look, I think it's a good wrinkle. I'm not saying Valorant shouldn't have it. I'm just saying, if I'm going to play 11 games a year, you can't then force me, or I mean, you can, but like, you shouldn't force me to have multiple 3 bomb sites in one rotation. That is just not cool. Competitively, this is not cool. Now, we're playing 33 games a year, like a real league. Okay, fine. Totally different argument. I won't even have that argument. But I only play 11 games, and I have to deal with multiple 3 bomb site maps?
So I like it, just, I understand your argument on it. I just like the 2 maps, like, I'm not even thinking them together. I think the way that the maps are, they're fucking great because of like the flexibility. I think it like truly showcases what Valorant is about. You can run different fucking compositions, different agents, and you play to your strengths of whatever you think that is. And there's not one set way to play the maps, you know. There might still be like a semi-meta on them, but like you could still run anything you want. Multiple different duelists. You can run 3 different duelists. You can run double duelist, double senti, double controller.
I love 3 bomb site maps. I love maps like Abyss, which are 2 bomb site maps, but they're
I like Abyss. I like Abyss. So then why do you not like Breeze? You don't make sense. If you like Abyss, why do you not like Breeze?
Because Breeze is no tell. It's just aim. Yeah. Also, Halls is so misplaced.
Yeah.
It forces you to play one Sentinel. Like Cypher is.
I guess like Abyss is like a better version of Breeze, probably. I guess that's the best way to put it.
I'd argue that. Yeah.
Second that Zelsis gets close.
Which means, by the way, how did Sen lose this round? This is embarrassing, but I'm sorry.
I will state the way Con played this round is really fucking well. The way he actually played it out was very fucking well. This guy not only baited the mid fake, he also went back.
Many options to recover that.
The fact that they didn't hear Crafty's jump through,
right?
Yeah, he should have known. John should have known that Crafty's cross. Because he hopped across. Oh, but he was way slowed.
Waylay low key is
terrible.
I think she's good, bro.
His character sucks.
Bro, I think the reset.
Waylay's terrible. Waylay's terrible. Unless Sen win.
I also cringe with the Waylay.
Yeah, bro. Just doing the second thing.
Oh, wow.
There's something about Waylay that I haven't seen teams do, and I'm very sad that they don't do it.
Look, Waylay is one minor buff away from being one of the best duelists in the game. She's just not there yet.
Yeah, okay, I think so, but I think she's still good.
Nah, I think she's trash, bro.
Well, if you could tune it, like
in my opinion,
it's just
okay. This is controversial. I think she's better than Jett.
They don't know you grab.
Yeah, you are fucking absolutely. I'm not gonna lie, you are not cooking with this one, Frost.
That's fine.
You just said Waylay's better than Jett. You are not cooking, bro.
Especially defenses. Then
ooh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
I would say the argument is flawed because we had 5 years of Jett and we had 5 months of Waylay. Or not even 5.
I think that's what I was gonna say. A lot about Jett is like comfortability and like how the agent concept
argument about Jett is just how many people.
The best part about Jett is that you can dash into your smoke on an entry. It's broken.
That's exactly it. They think the smoke dashing into pressure, or sorry, dashing into your smoke is pressure. I think Waylay puts way more pressure on it.
I don't agree with that. I think Waylay is so easy to punish, bro. I think Waylay is extremely easy to punish. There's no survivability besides like you.
What do you mean I have no survivability? I have a get out.
Yeah, okay, that's it. But then how are you gonna scale in after that? You're cooked.
That's
That's it.
Yeah, that is a trade-off, but that's
also
grief because you're not supposed to just run back in.
Okay, you could use Waylay, dash, and recall to bait out utility, and then you have no hard entry, and you lost. Cook.
Yeah, but then you're playing a different game.
You don't need to run away from ult because you have the fucking deagle.
It's clear for now. They are hunting them down, but Alpha denying.
I think the argument with Waylay is like if you're using the dash mechanism.
Why are we talking about Jett when we're bringing chamber meta back anyway, bro? Like.
I just love chamber.
I think the argument for Waylay is that like Waylay essentially creates like forward space for your team to get like that slight positioning edge, right?
Yeah, it's a flood
and so
out,
like you don't necessarily need people like you don't need like Waylay to essentially re-enter the site, because if you're using the Waylay right, the rest of your team should be in position to be on that layer to either scale or to be in position for like just that extra space, right? Like you take Waylay on Icebox for example. The reason why I liked it a lot was because so like Waylay may not necessarily be getting quote unquote information, but you're essentially pushing them back from the initial layer that they need kills, and like you're setting up your teammates in position to be ready for the actual scale, and then you can use the util instead of just needing someone to just dash in, right, and survive on the site. So like that's the argument for like, in my opinion, like Waylay, but not a lot of teams. It takes a lot of team coordination to do.
Yes, it's just too hard to run. It's too hard to run.
Or it doesn't. I'll give you an example. If you look at our games on Lotus, Everyone starts off with an A fight.
That wall towards middle.
Primmy would dash into fucking default.
All of these ideas that,
And if by the time he gets to rubble, if they're not using any util, we have the area for free. Or in some cases, like this last season in Season 1, I have teams using 5 pieces of util to fight A main, and guess what he would do? Retreat, and guess where we would go? See. And now they don't even have retake util.
Oh, wouldn't you just?
And it's just like that.
Again,
just like that. The moment they hear the dash, they want to fight because they think an A fight's coming, and then they go, oh, fuck. And then, you know what you do to mix it up? You don't do anything. You just walk out.
I'm just not. I would never be scared of a Waylay, bro. And until they buff the fact that, like, until they make it so her gun can pull out faster when she lands, it's just not it, bro. It's just not it. There's no threat, in my opinion. I'll take that recall out any day of the week.
I just told you what the threat is. Oh, and by the way, her stun. So this is another thing I disagree with you.
Her stun is one of the best in the game.
That's my point.
But you have nothing to dash into.
On attack. What do you mean? But you don't have to dash. I just told you how you don't have to dash because you basically make people stop trying to fight you because they're burning too much util.
You don't need to. This is my point. You don't even need to burn util against a Waylay, bro. You do one fucking smoke. Everybody else is cooked behind, and you just punish the Waylay, make her have to fucking recall, and then you win the round. So easy, bro. It's so easy. This is why Waylay doesn't fucking work on no teams. G2 did it the best with Teo meta, and it's only because they had hard exec utility to make it work. Every other team that's done it, I mean, bro, Liquid on their defense, fucking just played aim duels.
They've actually got the read right here, but you look at the weaponry, that's the hard part.
You could do aim duels on any character. Like Camo made Waylay look good on defense Lotus because he was just fighting front B dry. That's not a Waylay thing.
They got to make a play here. Storm coming in and Crash is taking those brave couple of steps.
I think you're.
17 seconds down.
I see what you're saying. I think the character's just ass right. I think it needs one buff and it's gonna be very good though.
Yeah, that was kind of nice. And then he reset and went back to safety. That was so crazy. And he did it again.
Remember, nothing matters. You can get
Are you gonna refrigerate that?
Like I said, playing the entire
2v4
spaghetti sauce. It's hot.
I mean,
for the hands of that man.
I'm gonna stick with Zekin.
I just think like Waylay, if ran perfectly, is fucking amazing, like you're saying, Frost. But there's just too much room for error. There's way too much room for error.
I mean, I think that's an argument to be made. So I'm okay with that argument.
If you had like the perfect team, maybe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sure.
Yeah. I don't even get mad at Premier because it's true. Like, Jett is easier to play. That is not what I argue. All I said was that Waylay's scarier than Jett to me. Now, the caveat is, yes, you need to have a good Waylay, and you need to play a certain way.
You know what? You know what's probably gonna happen? Like, you know those Yoru 1 tricks that like played only fucking Yoru, and now they're like insane. It might be a situation like that. Like, I don't think anyone's truly ever mastered. I don't think you can master Waylay yet either. You know? It's,
not enough. Again, not enough games.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I mean, brother, like how?
Perfect position, and I don't know how we whiffed.
Also, look, low key though, you want to talk about pressure? Like, I think Yoru's fucking amazing.
Right.
I feel like Yoru can do everything that you're talking about that Waylay can do, but with even more utility.
Yes. Yoru's absolutely the best, and he's been this good for a while.
Yeah.
I will say one thing. One thing. Chronicle was gonna ult. Chaos Knife stopped it.
Outrageous.
I saw that.
And then they realized they had the bomb site.
That's hella fortunate.
They just wasted an ult for free. Oh no.
That's hella fortunate.
Just blowing. Or not NA. What is up with like Sentinels? I meant Sentinels. Blowing Vice ult. Because this is not a Chronicle thing. Chronicle very rarely messes this up. How many times in NA did we see Boostio? Zelsis? I mean, you called some of those games.
Using it on the like fucking eco, right? Against like sheriffs, yeah, that shit's confusing. I don't know.
People think it's like I press my ult ability and I win the round, but like you actually have to think about.
This is criminal, bro.
Yeah.
That's
like,
criminal.
I can't believe
That's
that
criminal.
kill, actually. That is incredible.
this is something like
That's
that.
narrate as well.
That's a bad whiff, bro.
I said coming alive in map 1.
Poster legit looks like the crocodile
Okay, we've got
hunter.
a couple of, so Kite's been sat on his for a while
Hey,
now.
I know
We've been
this
kind of
start.
keeping track of that.
Yeah, you know the shorts and the shoes combo. Yeah, Steve Irwin. He low-key looked like Steve Irwin just there in that camera.
That's crazy.
QT's got his, Rate's got
Yo,
his.
I've like, okay, now that we're like theory crafting and shit, like, has anybody here ever thought about running like a Yoru Waylay comp where you like truly now have a bunch of fucking layers that you could play off of?
Yeah, but you need the personnel though. That's
right.
People.
Can argue,
We thought about doing that. Why not?
Zekken now sitting on 3K.
For what?
Shit might cook, man. Like a lot, like I don't know, like Pearl. Pearl would be a good one. Like the maps where like double duelist, like Yoru Raze already works. Maybe, you know what I mean?
Like if they run Viper against you, it's a good counter actually.
Rabbit in the hat.
They run
Pretty simple, but the timing's right.
Yeah.
Takes away
So like if you're gonna play
Alpha,
Gen G or Fnatic, I think that comp actually is a very good mix-up.
And then how do you deal with the Sentinel?
Well, you have
both the agents that are
you have both the agents that are good. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like say,
like if you have Omen and they have a Vice, you just use the fake Omen TP play, and you basically could just like set the wall off in the first interval, and then the next time you can just go in with a flash pop play.
Wow, beautiful. Oh, there he is. Let's go, Bong. Let's go, Bong. Best aimer, bro. Best aimer.
Yeah, well, going back to like when you talk about the raw aim for Sentinels, it's so hard because you know I've only seen Ban on controller. I've only seen.
We just saw Zekken get 4-1 capture the Sheriff. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Up against the
That's why I had him at number 2, but like.
It's not that Zekken or these guys are ass. It's that if you have like a 1v1 tourney, Bang style is better because he's better at holding angles than all of them.
Yeah,
He's done it
exactly.
for what, 5 years? Bang has only played controller. And most controller players, that's why Scary from APAC, I don't know if you guys like have watched him much. That's why he was considered like the best aimer in APAC for so long, because all this guy did was like hold in an era where you're not supposed to be able to hold.
The operator, sorry.
Or at least that's what people say. People say you can't hold in Valorant, but there are some guys that can hold. That's why tenz, I think, respects Primi so much. Primi's another guy that's like that. God, Kayak hard counted the fuck out of him.
I don't know what that was though, bro.
That was a massacre. That's what that was.
I think that was like a.
Oh no.
Wow. Huh? Sorry,
I don't know.
is still on this side.
Praise the wrong guy.
So like,
question, but what do you guys think is the hardest role in Valorant
Flash initiator.
I think.
The shader flex right now is in the worst spot it's ever been because a lot of people had to swap their roles because of KO comp.
I completely agree. I'm dealing with that right now. That's why Killua isn't. But I feel bad for Killua because I think Killua is so out of position on this team. Because how good that guy can really be on a role that I want to keep him on. I think he's insane. But instead, you have to like mix and match people.
I don't know, I got pissed because like when I came back out of retirement, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Breach, KO, and like Sky maybe, right? Or like some Viper. And I just got like to play none of them because KO just existed.
And again,
like, okay,
I come back to the stocks. I quite like the idea, kind of playing a little bit deeper initially, waiting for that early wave.
I mean, yeah, but like, okay, what about in this meta? What about in this meta, not the Teo one?
Besides Teo meta, yeah, we're not.
What about in this meta? What do you think the hardest role is now?
Not in Teo meta?
Yeah, not. I want to say.
I still think initiator.
I want to say.
Like a really good flash initiator.
I want to say Senti, bro. And
okay, I understand that, but it's the only reason I think initiator is because right now, since people are going single initiator, you have much more responsibility than you have before. Because people are going double duelist.
And your util usage has to be like literally perfect. You have to, you essentially have to be more adaptable in the game than anyone else on the team. Like you have to understand every single situation across the map.
And a trade-off.
Yeah, and that's why
fair.
like people
like the solo Sova comps are like fucked for the Sova.
Right.
That shit is like you gotta have a lot of experience to pull that shit off. I feel like.
Right, and it sucks
That's
that
fair.
like you take a guy like Killua, for instance, who's better at other roles, and you go, you know what we have to do? We have to put you on single innie. It's like.
That's to be remembered for ambition. to be forgotten.
And
Like the thought of that is just like, damn.
Bringing out new agents as said.
And again, you only play 11 games a year, so it's like, when do you really have the time to test it? Like, honestly, if you're role swapping, you need like a couple months to actually become like useful. And you don't have that in VCT. You have to literally just like
match by match, bro. It's sometimes it's cooked.
I really wish there was like double round robins where one game would be played in front of the crowd and then another game would be played. You know.
Like CS, like back or whatever.
I'd be cool with that. I would be cool
I
with
just want
that.
to see more official games. That's all I want to see.
I agree. I think we should be playing every team once a season.
I agree with that.
This shit where you're splitting groups to me is just dumb.
Like globally? Some heroics
yeah, globally.
Here and there.
Just have like one big Swiss stage.
Yeah, like Sentinels should be playing 100 Thieves twice a season, and that is not including playoffs. Yeah, that is not including playoffs. That is literally a season, and then you get the best teams.
So like the only reason I'm thinking about this is because you know how America's had that situation with League.
It really matters how we're about to scale. Oh, thank God. He did it correctly. No, he did the right thing.
Oh. Who said Bang had good aim? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my. So we have the regular Space Team America's Arena, and then we had that offset stage, whatever. It was like way more casual, right? So you could have 2 streams going on. I think the problem with Valorant Esports right now is just the fact that it's all in one stream. It's not like multiple streams going on. Yes, it's a viewership argument, but also it's a schedule argument.
Some of these situations,
because you're only getting 2 series a day. They used to get 3, but then that was just way too taxing for the production crew. But if you have the mainstream, which is this, not for international. International would be obviously different. That would be harder to figure out. But for the international leagues, you'd have a very, very casual stream, like we saw when, you know, the league games were going on.
Never feel truly down. You just make a noob stream. That's what like Yoda did. They just added like a noob stream.
You just added a noob stream. But those would be the official games. So, like for example, you'd have one G2 versus Sen game at the Riot Arena, and then you'd have one G2 Sen game noob stuff, something like that.
Right.
Just the edge of the...
You get double the amount of games, so then it's a lot more consistent of like who's actually good.
Right.
Wait and see.
And just you're not playing like 30 to 40 streams a week, so you get one official a week.
Yeah.
Quick way to make up for what's not been a good effect.
I have a question. If every team played, so how many teams there are? There's 12 in the league right now, right? So if
wait,
how many is it?
Actually hard 12?
I think it's 12 now. So if every team, so like let's say you had it like every stage, everyone was in a Swiss where they played each other once. How many matches would that actually be? Does anybody know the math on that? Should I ask ChatGPT?
It should be 22 games.
So it'd be double the games, right, per stage?
Throughout the year, right? Throughout the year it should be 22 games total, which is double, or no, 24. Sorry.
So how many? Okay, so right now, like Frost, how many games did you play in stage 1?
From how the pros train.
So it would be 10. It'd be 10 then. You would have played 10 matches.
Well,
in stage 1, if we had a Swiss with everybody in it.
No. If everyone, then it should be technically 11, right?
Yeah, it should be 11 because there's 12 teams.
I feel like what would be good is like you play everyone once stage 1, you play everybody once stage 2, and then you do your playoff, right? So yeah, I think that would be lit. That would be awesome. That would be honestly
lit. That to me is what should happen, and the reason I brought that up is because it will make role changes easier for teams. Because right now, like I said, I felt bad for Killua because we throw him into our team and then we immediately don't have a place for him. So now we have to turn him into an initiator. That's what we did. But in reality, Killua's not a fucking initiator.
Yeah.
And if I had Killua without the stress, I'm making him a different role. And I already know the role in my head I would put him on.
I also think that like, and you know this, obviously, because you talk about this a fuck ton, is Valorant can be a game of matchups. And I feel like if you get fortunate in your group and you just match up good against the people in your group, but the people on the other group you don't do well against, I feel like it can also like be just beneficial for you. Whereas if you played every team once, you truly will get the best teams in that current moment 100%. Going to the playoff.
Like imagine the way that 2023 was, because everyone played each other once. But instead of getting it done between a span of, let's say, 2.5 months, you get it done within, you know, a couple weeks. Like 2 to 3 weeks. If you just have a couple noob streams in between, and that way you can prioritize better. Like the people in Brazil, they could watch the Brazilian teams. The people in Latin America, they could watch Crew or Leviathan.
Sure, now asking a
Yeah.
similar.
So everyone's complaining about 1 game a week. We could play 2.
Report here, obviously struggling
Yeah,
on the
we
side
could
of
just play 2
Sentinels,
games a
but
week.
Really stretching their legs. You expect
And that's it's not even stressful on the players or
No,
coaches.
it's preferred.
It's preferred. It's if anything, it's just more stressful on the production crew. But
however,
like I said, you make one that's such a
Yeah, then you're going into like budget and like it's,
Yeah, but that's what I was gonna say. Like
that's a whole nother talk.
Double, like yeah, they have like the offline and they have like the on stage, but then like there's still issues. Like for example with EMEA, like we don't like Wednesdays we don't have crowds, right? Like they only do online production, whereas like Thursday, Fridays are actually with the crowd, right? Like so we're already, you know, the audience variation across regions is also extremely different. Like what you see in NA is not what you get in EMEA or APAC or China, right? Like some may be larger, some may be smaller. Also, like you have to share, like places share it with like a league, and like league's been around for a lot longer. Like if you watch like MSI qualifications, yeah, you watch LCK's fucking playoffs, dude. That's literally like Toronto, like bigger than Toronto land, you know, like it's actually massive, like it's insane. So like the justification for them to do so in terms of money value,
I will say though, I do think that Riot Games is pumping the fuck out of Valorant though. I think I do think they care more about Valorant than League right now. I'm gonna be honest.
They're now the product is shit. Look at this turn. Well, I mean that's a different conversation because that's patches. But like but it's also shit, especially for young players. That's why so many teams are making changes. Look how many teams, bro. Gen G has made 3 roster changes in literally 4 months.
Yeah, I have to, yeah.
We've done 3 roster changes like since the start of the
Yeah, but that wasn't even your fault though, bro.
2.
But that wasn't your fault though, bro.
But it's still like part of the process thinking with.
But let me tell you something.
Like,
what if he had 6 more games? And what if his team in those 6 games played well? He's not making these changes.
100%.
Exactly. Like we need more games for more development, especially if you're willing to try to take a risk. Like, and if you don't develop someone quick enough, or like you have to make a change in the middle of the season, like you're looking to try to get those officials. If you have more time and more officials, then like you could justify decisions a lot better. But the issue is like you're only like limited to 5 games in a split, and those 5 games, each one has like a huge impact, right?
Yeah, that's brutal, man.
I do like. I think step 1 is to start by like getting
facts, Donkey. Actual facts, bro. Like I'm not even kidding. I agree with you on this one. And normally I'd be roasting your ass.
I think they did that before.
Alpha's looking like you in that fucking Ace clip, dude. Alpha's chamber is disgusting, apparently, bro. Was he always this good at chamber? Did he play chamber in the chamber meta? No, he was on Raze, right? I don't remember.
Playoff number 2, right? And how does like Masters qualifications, then Champs qualifications work at that point? But I do think like the step after that, being able to build like more games throughout a season and being able to have like actual value is good. Like if you look at the CS tourneys, like like you can't really compare it to CS because I feel like it's a very different game in that way. But at the same time, like they have these periods where they're getting huge burnout.
That boy offline, man.
Do all of these things, but then they also have periods where they're able to actually get practice in and like be able to like turn around the time and be able to like get new players, develop them, and do these things, right? So I mean, it's
But the burnout, by the way, the burnout happened because a lot of the third parties were fighting with each other, and then
100%. You had to choose.
So this whole RMR thing, like, they actually fixed it, like all that fighting, because Riot basically said nothing. But the one thing I will say is, I'm only talking about Pacific specifically. Pacific is run by a streaming platform, which is technically a third party. It's in the streaming platform's best interest also to get more games. So the notion that like, oh, it'll be too taxing on the support staff, no, not really. If you're doing it on like a second studio, like a Studio B, we don't have to play in front of a staff for like the second game, which is what Hoverboard was saying.
Through the housekeeping.
Right, like even the timing could be different. Like we can play earlier in the morning.
I just think
the normal traditional time.
I think that like everyone knows that Tencent is a huge company in terms of money and et cetera, but I think that there's a certain budget that they do allocate to Valorant, and I just don't think more games fits in that current budget for like hiring everybody for everything, like even like casters. I really think it's a budget thing. Like everyone thinks Riot has an infinite money glitch, but that like it's clearly not the case. If they did, we would have more matches.
Also, yeah, like road shows for League, right? Like League actually has like different regions and can have like a lot more exposure. And I think like road shows may be like less important in NA, but I feel like in Europe and Asia, it's a lot more impactful, right? Like if you have a Thai team playing in Thailand versus playing in Korea, you know, I think it's like there's so much more value, and like they see that in League, but I don't think Riot's budget allows them to do that with Valorant. Cause that'd be sick. Like if we could go play in France.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's the issue with their budget?
I mean, yeah,
it's a business. It's a business, bro.
Well, I know it's a business, but what part of the budget right now is the issue?
I mean, if they had a bigger budget for everything.
From what I understand, they also make like 3 times more money from Valorant than they do League. Just for the record. And I know, and I got that from Valorant. Like they make like $750 million.
Businesses are businesses, bro. You know, like
and they get like 230 or something from League of Legends.
Esports is tough to make money in esports. It's everything is essentially a net loss when it comes to esports.
But here's the thing, though. That's because it is what marketing expense. And Riot knows that, so we can't use that as an excuse. Every game developer knows esports is a marketing expense. Like Marvel Rivals, for instance, has no scene. They just had a $3 million. $3 million is bigger than any tournament.
But if they don't do that, then the game's gonna die, though. Like,
I mean, fair, but you see my point. It's a marketing expense. Like, everyone looks at it like that. They don't look at it as a way to make money.
Well, yeah, the thing too is Riot takes all the expenses upon themselves, keeping it in-house too, instead of like outsourcing.
That is very fair.
Yeah, if they let like Blast and like IEM and like all the major tournament organizations like host their own tournaments and then just supported them grassroots, it wouldn't be so expensive for Riot.
That's valid, and I think that's why EWC is a huge thing for teams now.
But it's not. Hold on, because 3 years in a row, Riot has cut the budget. So it initially started with $1 million, and then small example. So they cut the $1 million to a half. Then from the half, they cut it 33% just to get classics. And now they're trying to do the same thing if they add the other gun skins, like a Vandal or a Phantom. This is
I mean that's
so like they have actually
part of the problem, right? I feel like that's part of the problem with them doing it in-house though, because like the incentives for a company like IEM or Blast is to profit off of esports and the tournament itself, right? To maximize viewership and bring in sponsorship money, and Riot will never see a return off of their esports shit that's anywhere close to how much they make as a company, just like doing other shit, right? So like the big wigs at Riot will never sign off on like increasing the esports budget because they'll never see the numbers that they're looking for. You know what I mean?
To build back in.
Like they make so much more off skins and microtransactions in all their games that it'll never justify the cost of esports stuff. But if you have like a private company that's making millions off running tournaments, that's their bread and butter.
Yeah, it's just that's hard. It's because
well, Riot wants to control all their esports tournaments.
And this is also a secondary problem. Except for some reason now, okay, we're not going to get into it, but now they're letting certain other tournament organizers in because they realize the hole they put themselves in.
Yeah.
Got the Phantom as well, so
I mean, if you want to have like a thriving esports economy, there's no question you want to open it up to other private entities. For sure.
To commit towards this site as well.
And it's just all like what it comes down to for me is just
when they have to dial up the pressure.
Yeah, like
I knew you were gonna say that.
Hard pie watch too. Hard pie watch.
Watching more than you do Valorant.
Actual hate watching.
It's actually insane, bro. Jovi,
I feel like
the #1 hater,
bro.
bro.
Aware of it. It's actually pretty funny.
Hater extraordinaire, bro.
I don't get why you don't. Why do you not count the first pie though? Why do you not count the first pie?
What? Wait, did that shit just go through him?
I know, right?
I would love.
I think he micro moved his wrist right before.
Yeah.
Bro, but
Oh, he's smart.
But how? I don't understand how he actually gets that kill on the
Wait, why
reswing.
did he CT after the first miss? Oh, he couldn't. Right? He couldn't.
But how does he get the kill on the reswing?
But still 2 to clear on the site itself. Drake's got off, they've
Basically,
got
Bang is
options
the
here.
best.
What did Zekin? No, I mean Zekin. Like why did Zekin? Like, how is he not dialed in on the fact that he could get reswung by the op?
Slow the tempo, Mike. They want to get a grip on this.
Like, you heard him TP in fucking Martha.
I honestly just
That's
don't.
so weird.
I think he thought there was no way it would happen.
Oh, like he just wouldn't get reswung, maybe.
He's not flashed.
He's a sheriff though.
He dodged. Bro, he had a perfect dodge there.
John, here we go. Pie watch, kayak. Oh, he fucking beat it. He beat it.
Again,
Joey's existence is gone. He's just done for
I
it.
have nothing to do with this, bro. This is not me.
Unless the
There you
is on the brink here for Fnatic.
Fucking unbelievable.
Oh, it went through the gun.
Yeah.
That's the kill that I don't understand.
Yeah.
From Sentinels.
But it didn't matter anyway.
Seconds up close, but
Could you
clearance
imagine?
to these
Kayak,
folks.
come on, out of all the kills
Imagine
that
if
you
that went
had
the
to
other way.
wait for,
That
is that
one
one?
shot. Look how close that was. Even
That's tough,
even
bro.
outside
I don't
that.
understand.
But still.
Joey's not actually pissed.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
The other way, who knows?
Not a terrible half. No.
Given a build.
No,
back here
not
for
at
Sentinels,
all.
7 to 10 now.
I think Sen are working the map really well, like you were talking about.
Yeah, Sen's picking it back up right now. It's actually good.
Land just looking to rein
There's so much practice.
the
but
boys
then
in a
there's,
little
like,
bit.
Only one game a week, and then it just like clicks to me.
Probably
It's like,
getting a little
why is
nervous
it
now.
one game a week? Why can't
You'd
these guys
argue
just
the
play
hard
more?
work's already done.
And I just see all these now
pistol
in
and the
2025. I think
went
it's
to
a lot more
Fnatic here in the
exaggerated.
second half.
Because if you're not getting the results, you're instantly changing
So
your
we're on
roster.
knife
You're
edge
shaking
now
things
in
up,
terms of the
which
economy.
I hate. If you're just not getting the results.
Got the Hunter's Fury, Chronicle
exactly.
with his as well. Kayak 2 away.
Because you only get so many games to
Certainly
show
for
for it.
Sentinels
You
now
can't
in a
wait.
pretty comfortable position with
If you miss,
basically
if you
4 players
lose
at
only 2
4K and
games,
above.
now you have to wait 2
Second
months,
with his ultimate
2.5
as well.
months after Bangkok to
Yeah.
go again for 5 games. And if you miss
Certainly.
that, then it's
And
another
then you don't
2.5
wait
months.
another 5 months for the
Look,
next
there's
season.
there's
That's
not
it.
many organizations in esports that are profitable. It's
Right,
difficult. The hopes are that they will get
Speaking,
profitable.
like, okay, we are in the entertainment business. Fucking, there's like
Tenz
no
round
underdog
now.
stories right now.
You're looking at
Or like it's
Quad
very
here,
hard to have an
Crashes,
underdog
those
story
ults
in
are
general.
here.
I mean,
Second.
in
Well,
theory,
it's very-
Wolves is the
Wolves.
underdog story,
Whoa,
no?
whoa, whoa!
See
But
how
it's
they
only
approach
because the game is so random. Everyone is, anyone can win at any time.
Second.
That's why there's no underdog story, because anybody can beat you on any day.
No one up close.
I'm saying it's like a
Knife's not gonna
formatting
find
thing though.
much. This time
It's a format, it's a schedule.
Nice
and
pick, man.
It's
And
very
it's all too
cutthroat.
easy.
You're not going to see like a gamble.
Well,
Set
Zeta,
back.
that's unlucky because it wasn't supposed to be the case.
Right down to 15 HP, but Sentinels not really to find a response or a trade there with Second just trying to make use of some aggression through B main.
Fire.
Yeah.
That shit's fire now.
To the drawing board now for Sentinels.
Oh shit! I've been responding to some of these people in my chat,
Question
not
marks
even in here.
across the
I
map
don't even
for
care.
them.
I'm not gonna go back. It's like I so forget. I think they're in my chat, but they're not.
Very deep position, actually tucked into hell.
Bro's got ghost chatters.
The TP to get him up.
Right, go.
Now
Ghost
dangerous
com?
well.
That's like a recent thing that they added on Twitch, right? Is
Yeah,
the
yeah, it is,
combined
it is.
streams, and you all share the chat.
Go up and
Yeah.
Yeah.
play out some of this utility.
We have a wall here too.
There's layers to this.
Alphair can take his timing.
30 seconds left.
No, it doesn't want to. Sight smoke. But the sight smoke wasn't even seen, and that Vice Wall not being baited out.
Oh,
This is a macro round win from Fnatic.
For sure.
The presence in B main.
This is tough, man.
The TP pass. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. The
Oh, narrate.
Chronicle doesn't die is the counter.
Oh.
Kayak.
Try and power forward. Kayak's still alive.
This nigga
Yeah,
got
he's down to
Nah, Crashy got this.
It's too easy.
Bro, low key, that round might get busted.
That.
That round might get busted
I said this was a
if
huge
Chronicle
opportunity
doesn't
for
save.
Sentinels to
Or
really
sorry, if
apply pressure.
Poster doesn't save Chronicle.
Yeah.
The other thing I want to mention too, in regards to like the underdog, quote unquote.
Wow, that was
I
a crazy
do-
shot.
It's a flawed argument
I said
because
able to
most people from like America's Europe, they don't
dip away, deny
understand
that
some of the
trade.
Chinese scenes. 'cause
Yeah, they don't even,
Sentinels
bro.
just
Most of the
kinda hoping
fucking
that-
talent.
That's what we were saying. That's what we were saying. I mean, I'll keep it a buck. I don't actively watch it. It's so hard to do that. Like, watch your all your region and like China and EMEA and APAC. But leading up to the event, like if I was hired for this event, I'd be going crazy on the VODs. Or at the, I would also like ask like somebody that like watches the games a fuck ton to like try to give me sauce. Like I do that with Power, like with GC. But like, yo, Power, like, can you give me the sauce on like what's been going on in GC? Like who's strong? Like what is this team's play style? And like thank God you actually helped me with that, because it's hard to be able to do all these things at once.
It's so hard to prioritize because you want to watch everything. But you have to time it.
I want to do it justice. I don't want to be like a fucking scrub. But you'd be surprised though. A lot of talent do what I just said though. They do.
So I was watching Wolves because, not gonna lie, I only found about Wolves because Fat Baby and Fade, they follow me on Twitter, and then I became mutuals with them. So I gave them some stuff, I gave them some tech, and then they said like, oh, it really helped them with some of their matches. So that was good. So I knew about their game a little bit ahead of time before they qualified for Toronto, and then I've been watching a lot of their VODs, and they've just been really surprising me, just like the way that they think about the game. And I even told a lot of people, like, opening match, I wouldn't be surprised if they 2-0 Sentinels. They lost, obviously, but then they haven't lost a map since.
Yeah.
They haven't lost a map since. And people have been like, oh, how are this team so good? Never heard of them. Yeah, you just never watched them. Never watched them.
Totally unaware of that possibility.
I don't think so. I think they won 2-0.
12-7.
Did they win 2-1?
And then, okay, then it was only one map that they lost since, but
Still pretty fucking good.
yeah, it's still really good regardless. So
I was like thinking about something like
Boaster does not age, and you want to know why? Because Boaster doesn't drink alcohol. Alcohol fucking ages you fucking decades.
Alcohol in the sun.
Yep.
what was that one that you recommended me, Jovi? The mango cart, I think it's called.
Yeah. That one's awesome.
Oh, Mango Card is good.
Re-explore towards this utility that late round.
Wow, great spam from Boaster.
Oh, the timing is outrageous on this too.
Wow.
Mango Card has like a hard cap of like 2 though.
Oh.
No. How?
Because Waylay fucking sucks, bro.
What do you mean?
If you're on Jett, you're on top of Jen looking down at him.
Yeah, maybe the Teo doesn't work, honestly.
I don't know why Sen are running Waylay, and I don't know why they're running it. I don't know why they're running the G2 comp on the last. I don't know why they're running G2 comp. It doesn't make sense.
This comp does not work against Sen comp.
This shit doesn't make sense, bro. That's a weird comp to run in the wrong meta, bro.
No.
You think so? I don't think Sentinel's comp is that bad. I think
shit is ass.
If you really think about what happened, especially on that defense, Fnatic just won retakes on both sides. You're gonna be really like if the defense is able to retake on both sides, you're kind of good.
I'd say Investors Frost. I think it'll.
Oh shit! Haven't looked.
It's too hard to play fucking full like. It's that CS conversation, Frost, that you had with like the CS players.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard to fucking retake. Like, okay, great. Like you have all this utility with the Teo and the Waylay, and you think that it'll work.
Like I know. I've seen it happen.
I'll be right back.
Got it.
Yeah, I've gotten that a lot.
What does Babybay sound like, Tarek? Yeah, he does sound that way to me too lately, but I know better, you know.
You know better.
Hoverboard. They want me to say hi to you even though I'm talking to you. What up? Someone in my chat.
Hello back. That's all I'll say. I don't know.
Because look in the tech show.
Oh, it's stimulated. What's up, stimulated? I talked to him at the. We were at a NRG watch party at their castle. In LA.
NRG watch party.
Yeah,
that's why they.
There's like a community watch party. It wasn't like. There wasn't any NRG staff there. It was just all community based and all that. Because we have like a Discord server for Americas.
Yeah. Are you in LA?
Yeah, I'm like 80 minutes south.
Nice. Okay.
So it's just like, if there wasn't traffic.
So you're like halfway to San Diego.
Yeah.
So wait. So where is that? Long Beach? Where is that?
Like
Huntington.
I'm
Huntington
in.
Beach?
I'm like 10 minutes.
No, that's in LA.
I'm in 10 minutes off of Irvine. So.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, if there wasn't.
Yeah. So he's actually like in the middle.
Yeah, like legit in the middle, like the 5, you know, all that stuff. So, I mean, if there wasn't any traffic in California, it's literally like an hour drive max. But California, so it's like 90 minutes. But yeah. So we had a community watch party there. That was dope. It was fun. Got to meet a lot of people that normally I would just talk to online. And then, there's a couple giveaways. But it was just it was the second day.
And what a way to close out before we get our top 4. A 6-mapper day. You love to see it, people.
Okay,
some great Valorant is being played here in Toronto,
so
and we are ready
Pacific
for
has their
Icebox.
own
here alongside
community
and Mimi as we look to break everything down here. And boy, oh boy, do we have a lot to talk about. First up, though, let's talk about Alpha here.
America's is kind of like that too, because most of them are Sens fans, but there's some
do the thing that we saw him do before, but this time, I mean,
nice.
guys, just absolutely magical on that agent.
And after what we saw yesterday, we thought that maybe we were not going to see the continuance of that maybe he was not going to be allowed to stand
I find it really
up
funny
again
if
from
they
that
interview
chair, but
fucking
time and
Ross
time again,
and
especially in rounds
Toronto
like this
right now,
one, in
because
this
they're watching
4v2
the game.
scenario, how he
Oh, shit,
played around
yeah.
the ultimates that were thrown against him with his
That's
abilities as well as
Fnatic's
Chamber,
comp,
giving
the
a
start
perfect
Valorant
result for the
You
side
know,
of Alpha. I said at the beginning
Blade
of the
did
day,
say, by the
if
way,
you are a Sen fan, you
Joby,
do not want this Alpha to
that
show up.
if we go to Paris, because he lives in, so he lives in
the
Barcelona right now,
Fnatic
so
was
he's not
calling
that far.
fit Alpha so perfectly, and it allowed him to have
He'll come to
so many
support like I
moments
did for him
where
and
he took over these rounds, ends with nearly a 2.0 KD, and in those slow rounds, they're letting him walk into mid, they're letting him walk into main, they're giving him utility
No, it was
to
so
do that in
convenient
those
though
mid
when
rounds.
Champs
And
LA
Alpha,
got
in
announced.
those
Can't believe Sun lost.
I know, right? Yeah.
stepping
At
up,
that time, I was just like a
delivering
fan of the
these
game. I
kills.
wasn't
No
really
one
like
on Sen was
a
positive
content
in the first
creator,
go,
like
the first step.
coach.
You weren't that much into
Second
it,
was
yeah.
down
No,
4,
I was
and the
just a fan of
majority
it,
of that
so
was
I literally
Alpha
have this whole
just going
scrapbook of
crazy
people
at the
that I
start of
met
these
with like all
rounds.
the autographs,
It makes you want to
pictures,
have the
everything.
chamber meta back.
I have like
just so you can have everybody.
I
don't know if I've shown you, Joby, but I have like 7
Toronto,
jerseys
do we want the chamber
in my
meta back at
wall,
all?
in my room, and one of them's yours. The other is really like the EG jersey, like all these are signed, so it's like an EG jersey,
That makes a lot of sense now.
NRG,
That wasn't the only thing that we were seeing in the server pop
I had a
off
Sentinels
because
one, but I had
we
to take
also
them all, so
got
I
to
had to
see our duelist head-to-head. We also got a little bit of
I just have a
Waylay
lot
as well,
of
Mimi.
stuff
And
back
although
in
it
the
did
day.
not lead to that Sentinels
It was just
victory,
such a convenient
refreshing
timing, too,
to
that
see that
went
agent
10
be
days
used in
total
this
for
situation,
champs.
but maybe was it a little overcooked in your opinion?
The amount of times I
don't know.
go.
I really think the biggest problem for Sentinels was their defense, and in that way, I would have maybe liked to see them.
Oh man, that second shot from Zekin was nasty.
I know, it's insane.
That was fucking. Like when you see someone hit that like little micro flick like that, you just know that they're just feeling it,
I
bro.
think the biggest reason Fnatic won was how incredible they were calling their attacks, how good Alpha was playing.
That's what
Yo,
I like about Valorant too.
Alpha?
It's not just all skill, it's like momentum based and all that.
Did Alpha play Chamber in the Chamber meta, or was he the Raze? I don't remember. He was the Chamber? He's fucking nasty at that shit, bro. I wasn't sure if, yeah, I wasn't sure if Durka was on it. It was Durka, right? Unless they played Jett.
Alpha was Raze.
Alpha was the Raze on Bind, and then Durka was Chamber, and then if it was Icebox, it was Durka, or it was Alpha on Chamber, Durka on Jett, I'm assuming.
On 2022, yes, but
I think they were flip-flopping.
Yeah.
They swapped in 2023.
So we have to think about what Fnatic's going to do.
We absolutely do. Just looking at one stat here.
Fucking, dude, he is nasty. Also, watching Chamber is so entertaining. Can we bring that shit back? I'm not even kidding. Fuck it.
I'm trying.
I'm not playing.
I'm trying.
I'm not playing anymore, so I'm chilling. I don't gotta play against Ye. All good. All fucking good.
Most people now are appreciating, I guess, because a lot of people obviously hated the chamber meta because it was so broken, but now with all these other metas in, I think a lot of people are now starting to appreciate the chamber meta because it's all mechanics and gunplay, gunfights, whereas now it's just a lot of heavy utes that
Alright, hear me out. Yeah, I don't know. We bring back chamber meta, but we increase the price of the operator. You get me? Ah. Yeah. Put that up to $5,200, so you only get 1.5. Yeah, hell yeah. I want to see chambers with the rifles in their hands, bruh. Come on.
Make it the full 9,000.
Come on. Make the op 5,500. Increase Chambers ult orb by 1. So it's at like 9 now or 10?
Make it 9?
Make it 9. Fuck it.
That's what I'm wondering, right?
Do you think there's ever going to be an agent that's going to have 10 points for gold?
And make the outlaw 4K. We're chilling. Make the outlaw 4K. Or remove it. Remove the outlaw. Remove the outlaw.
No, you know what? The outlaw needs a buff.
Yeah, fuck it. Give it 10 bullets, full auto. Fuck it.
No, make it 150 plus.
You simply can't beat that. You simply can't beat that. That is a could very well be the 6th man in this one meeting.
Absolutely could be, but
no, make it so the outlaw does more damage if you're shooting from further away.
Just make it cheaper by like 1,000 credits.
Oh shit.
Like increase it to 150.
Fuck it, bro. Be able to buy it on pistol round. Fuck it.
Who do you think's gonna walk away with the win? Is it gonna be Fnatic?
Fuck it, you can take off the...
Yo.
You know what? Fuck it, you can now take off the scope and make it a Bucky.
I have the most random question. What if in CS or Valorant you could pool your money together on pistol to like buy whatever you wanted?
Buy like a Max and an RK?
Or like a fucking Vandal armor. Like, what do you think the meta would be? Like, what would the meta be on pistol round if you could pool all your money together? So 800 times 5, you could buy whatever.
So we're just not calling it a pistol anymore. We're just calling
No, like, yeah, like legit. Like, legit. Like, what if you could...
Literally, just buy Odin half armor.
Thank you. I was going to say, you just Odin half fire for your team.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you have all 4 people running and then Odin.
You know what I would do? You know what I would actually do? I would Stinger full armor in this current meta. Stinger full armor on like how many people could you get that on? 4 people? And then you just have your initiator by utility with 500 bucks. So what, you get like 1 flash?
Stinger full armor? Isn't that...
Oh wait, my math is wrong because the Stinger costs 1,150, right?
But I was like, yeah.
Okay. Stinger light armor on everybody. Stinger light armor on everybody, bro, and you're chilling. Marshals, bro? My Stinger light armor is destroying your Marshals, brother. I'm telling you right now.
I would straight up Odin half armor 1 dude and then 4 people just fucking full send it.
Yep.
Just full fucking send it.
No, that can't be it.
Here's a solution. Old Bucky with like the really OP right click, and then just nerf the fuck out of Stinger. Good luck.
Mm.
And with seconds to go, Chronicle is going to be the one in the Sage.
Holy
shit. So it's a slight change, but still, it's going to play.
Oh, wait, time out. Are we dumb? If we're on defense, there's no judges. Just buy 2 judges and hold the 2 choke points.
I'm telling you right now, there's no way you're telling me 5 Stingers isn't the best pick, bro. There's no way.
Wait, guys, we never
The Stinger is the best. It's like the Judge and a Vandal combined.
What about like if you go to A fight? Classics probably win that fight.
Where? What map?
I mean, Lotus A fight.
Yeah, we got you.
Dude, the Stinger is destroying the Classics. Are you kidding? Bro, I know you guys don't have like Stinger players in APAC, but like you gotta watch like NA. It's crazy. The shit people do with this gun in NA is crazy, bro.
Oh no, I'm not arguing.
It's unbelievable, bro. I've seen long range people scoped in with the Stinger get 3 headshots. It's fucking crazy. Like they ADS with it. People will ADS with the Stinger and get a triple dink.
Sentinels back in right on the Gecko and the egg and the adjustment here coming out of Teo Meta to now have Chronicle on the Sage again, not necessarily a concern, but certainly here.
Oh.
So now you just have an E-dating kick on
Sentinels off.
Oh.
I mean, are you saying Fnatic has a E-dating kick?
Fnatic, they have more deagles.
I like this comp from Sentinels a lot.
I hate
Counter the Sage here.
They have more deagles though.
I like it a lot.
They have more deagles, they win the round. That is a sound logic.
I'm a fan.
Many people in NA, I've just run to hit KO on Icebox, I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard.
I get it.
But I think if you're not playing against the Harbor comp, the KO like becomes really good.
Well, it's mostly one coach in particular that's just like really convinced me, but I don't really have anyone that's told me a lot of pros about the KO on Ice.
Okay, Alpha does have the Sheriff and so
I think
does
KO's very good
Kayak,
on
so these are
Icebox.
two
I
big
think
hitters.
it's good unless you play against Harbor, bro.
It's just not easy. So therefore, you have to add
How
the
are they gonna
degree of
cross up to this
difficulty, and
one?
is it worth it
Drake
if you have
still
the right
got Dizzy
players?
to
But
invest
Like if you think about like this, right? If you think about suppressing the Viper on B, you know, and then Viper's playing like that Cobra Snake style where you're just allowing the B players from attack just to take the site, but then the way that you're stalling anyway is just you're just gonna get 100% retake success anyway. So at what point does the KO really bring?
What is that about your sheriffs?
It's more just interval timings with info if you need.
Pistol round.
Flash pop plays, which are very, very underrated, especially in this meta. Like, just imagine
What do you want me to do?
B.
What up, Fatal brother?
That is a threat.
Welcome, bro. Welcome.
Yeah,
and then his molly for post plant or delay.
It was a good shot, bro. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm a fan of his kit. I agree with everything you just said, Frost. You gotta know how to use the flashes correctly.
Yeah,
right,
that's many good flash players.
Yes, that's the trick.
It's a problem. Yeah, because
Yeah.
KO is extremely strong on
But now not really a
Yeah.
big factor in this sort of round. You're looking at Sens keeping this clean here. I'm going to keep those Bulldogs up. That's 3 of them there. The
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin at times, but they're very inconsistent. Ethan is probably the most famous for sure, especially
yeah.
winning
Scale up off the back of the
Agent,
utility. There's a lot of bodies now on this side of the map, Mike.
But then he started switching to Yoru, like on when they were
yeah, because Yoru I think is the best, in my opinion, he's the best number 2. Like, I've been telling everybody, Yoru basically is a better Scott. Right. Him being main duelist is a byproduct of the meta, but his best role is actually as second duelist and supporting the first one.
No,
He did it last year.
I'm saying like you can just treat Yoru as an initiator.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's self-sufficient as well.
Yeah, we did it last year. So last year kickoff,
Kids on
we were
fire.
running Neon and Yoru, and I think that pairing is insane.
Alpha Year 8 his Wheaties this morning.
Like one?
Shooting.
Yeah, he's looking good.
On Haven though, I still think Neon ISO is better, but that's
I think the better example would be on Breeze, because a lot of people were starting to convert from KO to Yoru, so they had Jett Yoru.
Yeah.
I know. We were the first team to do it. We started that whole movement. Yeah.
You guys and Gen G, you two were the two.
Oh no, us. They caught. That was us.
Nah, that's what I'm saying, Gen G, because they took it and then they.
I also.
I mean, just like Harbor Viper. Harbor Viper, the first team to use it was Furia at locking, but you know who gets the credit for it? Loud. They just play better.
Like, I never knew that.
You know what I think would be very good on Breeze right now? Like double duelist wise, Neon Yoru would go fucking crazy.
Damn, it's almost like Hector's already run that.
I know, unlucky, bro.
Neon Yoru would go fucking crazy on Breeze right now.
Yeah, it is the best. It is the best. Yes, it is good.
Try and hold down the fort here at B main.
Yeah, we tried to play it on every map.
Catches a glimpse, but
I respect it, bro.
Reveal himself just yet.
We were like the original Nongshim, bro.
The unorthodox here, and you mentioned it. Here's the ultimate to hopefully
the ramen
the Sentinels.
Right?
Very quickly handled.
Yeah, not bad at all, actually.
Yeah, this Sentinels comp though is so fucked. It has so much utility, like rechargeable utility too. It's just fucked up.
Between the Odin and Kayak's presence, dealing with that ult, yes, it can be picked up.
Is this the way?
It's done well.
Both are using an Odin on this map makes me smile because actually it's supposed to be bad, but
it's
it's
good.
really just
Especially for the B-Sol, it's really
it's just suppressive fire, yeah.
It is down, but
and no one plays
again. This time big
like that.
Realized.
Two tucked on site though, and that's a surprise.
Ooh, Alpha's.
I feel like Kayak isn't dialed in right now.
No trades at all.
How do you know?
It's really
I just like I can tell by the way he's like peeking shit. Like he's cutting corners on his peaks. You know, like he's not actually peeking shit with the intent to kill. It's like he's getting surprised and having to rely on like flicking.
Oh my god. Alpha jump with his knife.
Beautiful.
Exactly was staring at Alpha Air for a calm like 2 or 3 seconds.
Really?
Alpha Air just didn't want to go bottom. He just wanted to jump out. He wanted to jump off the top rope with an elbow like the people's elbow.
Nah, you know what comp, by the way, Frost? You know what comp was actually fucked that I had to play against? And I don't know if it was when you were on 100 Thieves still, but it was the Reyna on Breeze. Like, you guys ran like a double or triple flash comp on Breeze.
Yeah.
And it was just so fucking annoying, bro. Oh my god, like
she's better now.
Yeah.
Infinite range, but back then
it was still good though. Like it was like if you dodge the sky flash when you re-swung through the Viper wall, you get hit with the Reyna layer, and it was just like It was just fucked.
My biggest
Hot take. That's why I think Reyna's good on Ascent.
hot take. That's not a hot take.
You're
I've been
crazy.
saying Reyna's not bad. Everyone thinks
you're
she
crazy.
sucks. Her infinite range is pretty good.
You're
It's not
crazy.
even about the infinite range.
This does
It's more because when you go to
trickier.
retake Ascent, you're always
But
coming out of
still,
the smoke.
it is only
You guys are
pistol
crazy,
shares,
bro.
yes.
Reina's flash
They
is
are
the only
heading
one that's
towards that A
perfect for it.
site.
I feel like Reina would.
I'm so sorry. You guys are fucking crazy, bro.
Position now.
You guys have lost the plot, bro.
I don't think that's a hot take. Bro. Reyna's better
If
than
okay, but what are you gonna run it with? You gonna run Jett Reyna?
That backline, if they wanted to
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Actually, hold on.
Nah,
no, you know what I ran that with?
Reina Harbor.
Oh.
Oh wait, isn't that the fucking crazy ass
I ran
comp?
Phoenix and Reyna. Harbor's
No, you need a gap closer. You need someone to hard entry.
Oh hell no! See him? Oh hell no!
There's no way they're winning this fucking round.
All right. Anyway, here let's stop talking about hypotheticals though. Fuck it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
It's not hypothetical. I ran it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is, oh my god.
What does he do for his legacy?
Full box.
What does he do for his legacy?
Full box.
Dude,
It's crazy what a sage can do.
With the vandal, even with the fucking, oh my god, the whole round.
This is random, but it's about like the Odin buy. I remember when everyone was running Sage, Flya used to always buy the Odin because it would just hard counter like all this Sage shit.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Especially on defense, like.
The wall doesn't matter anymore.
Yep.
Yes, the Odin is the counter.
He would just hard spam snow. Like he would anchor B as I think we had him on Viper or Sova or something, and he would just hard anchor with the Odin, and everyone would try to wall plant, and he would just break that shit in a second. Crazy.
The other thing Fnatic bring is an operator for Kayak. It's 1 and 4.
Kayak.
I still think Harbor Viper is like the best comp on this map, though. If I'm honest, I think it's the best.
The awareness there.
Ooh, Harbor?
Harbor Viper, I think, is the best on this map
Oh,
still.
I agree, but it's hard to
shows awareness.
And I'm noticing that when you have 3 rookies, you can't make them play that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's actually true.
Man. He's got to be chomping at the bit. Oh.
Did he see?
That is a very high level IQ
It
comp.
does get to a bit of a 50-50 here. He knows he's in
Wow.
danger, and yeah, right timing.
Hey, he got out though. He baited out 2 flashes and he's out alive.
A
It's
little
good.
bit more of that utility to scale up. Has to force himself on a deeper line now.
Everybody wait.
Still trying to backstab something on A site as well, but keep our eyes
Damn,
on
Boaster is going in front.
Yeah.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Well, now he knows.
They're heavy shifting over to A off of the Sentinel util being broken.
They're calling for the road too. They read it. They read it.
No, because if this is like Gen G, they're going to go back, fake it, and come back.
But do you even need to do this?
Look at Gecko, look at Gecko.
If you're Fnatic?
They have to almost reset.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they can
scrambling.
try and re-approach this like a fake, but Boaster can still check behind it.
Oh no,
He
that is
knows
actually a
there's no
true
one here.
fake.
He can keep
Wait,
his
that
players
worked.
close
Yeah,
to
but
the
bomb
site.
plant.
this should still be extremely hard because of KJ ult.
Is
Yeah.
that lockdown, lovely timing? Look at
Perfect
this,
job by
16
Alpha
seconds.
Yao.
They've got to make a move.
Yeah, it's done.
Watching, perfectly
Now they're
poised
good.
above for 10 seconds. There's not much to be done. Lockdown does go down, and the plant is
Oh, they broke it with KO Molly?
Sen just about salvaging this
There's
round.
these are in directly on top of it though.
So then why? So then if that's the case, why is Bang running out like a noob?
Because he didn't trust it.
Okay, well.
Down to 3 for Sentinels.
Well, my John QT is my goat right now.
No. You know in scrims when you've lost rounds, it's like, oh fuck, I missed.
Yeah.
Okay, John. Oh, John. I'm surprised
The wall's good.
He almost had that.
Now second in the rate.
You gotta just double swing right together. Hello.
Barely alive.
All right. Oh! Huh?
Diffuse gone. Just saw crashes. 1v1. Time is ticking. The rate just has to play to the tune of the clock.
I thought for sure John was gonna ult there when he had no bullets, just
Wow.
to be able to like have the sight on the bomb.
Wow.
Crashy numbers in the
Those
clutch.
rounds are
Wow.
again from the rate.
On Sunset, it was
To run down the clock here.
Yeah, he has him.
Literally both .50.
Fnatic beginning to sweat a little bit. Big investment.
John just
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
solo won the round.
Fnatic outplayed them this round and still lost, bro. It's just individual. Like, look at that, bro. What the fuck? Fnatic, or sorry, Sentinels got 3 kills without even seeing the enemy, bro. This round.
Well, the spam on the plant is good, but I actually don't think that Fnatic outplayed them that hard. Because if the whole plan was to break the KJ ult with the Molly, like Bang just made a huge mistake and they would have had a 5v5 on site with Viper ult.
I mean, fair though, but they still got 3 of their kills without looking at the opponent. It is still kind of lucky. Sure, the plant one is not like a true, you know, but you get my point though. Like,
yeah.
But Fnatic died without even seeing enemies. That's kind of fucked.
This level of impact.
There's the skill of getting the rope plant versus just the touch plant.
It is. It certainly is. But to see him getting that fire going now is huge.
Yeah, the scaling is good.
Big difference
Scaling is
maker
good.
here.
I think it's like
Got to see someone pick that up, and he absolutely has. And overall, the read's been right from Sentinels. This has caused this timeout from Fnatic. They need bigger plan solutions.
I know.
That pressure early on B has been hard to get reads behind. I liked what Boaster did there to check behind it. Then almost second guessing of maybe Narrate's utility coming back in.
I am not the biggest fan of Fnatic's comp. I don't think I would ever like run this on one of my teams, but I know that they have had success on it.
If I was gonna run a Sage, I might as well just go all in and run
like no duelist.
Seconds of that round.
Yeah.
Well, they said we can run no duelist or we can run the Jett.
We'll hear of the orb.
It's
not pop, but
Yeah. I think it's a little awkward.
You technically don't need a duelist on this map.
That's what Jovi was saying as well.
We were just
around like
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I had to take a phone call, so I wasn't here.
And we talk about other
trying to offset the expectations. After being identified early.
No. It's not that.
It's not like an argument. Jovi just
It's not an argument.
Sage.
Taking their path.
Do you guys think about the Reyna comp on this map? Actually,
seeing no one on the cross.
I mean, Team 1 was using it, and they were cooking.
Right?
They just ran into us.
NRG ran it with like Mata and Brock, and like Mata was just having a fucking field day.
One tap on it.
Because this map is so shit.
Rather than anything. It's a pug.
Like, I can't hold the sight, so just play Reyna and go for one and just
Right?
Yeah.
You just take a fight anywhere, yeah.
So like that shit is viable.
Bang next potentially in line. Does have the help from Zek, and if required.
Nah. Jett, no, hold on. Jett on Icebox with the Harbor Viper comp is fucking cold.
I know, but he was just making a joke. He was just trying to be a dick, bro. Because the conversation we had earlier,
Ooh.
like having a Jett on the map over
Dude, Kayak and also on that flank was insane.
Yeah, Kayak.
The turret bait into the fucking body peek into Kayak hitting that. Oh my god.
That's a pretty big round for Fnatic.
Absolutely. I mean,
Kayaki, bro.
Kayaki? Kayaki?
Kayaki, bro.
Kayaki got his free, bro.
Kayaki. That was a nice shot, bro. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, the bank kill to me was the bigger one. That was
oh.
Yeah.
All these shots were insane. Holy shit.
But no joke, the Viper kill was the biggest one.
Yeah, that was huge.
We love this from a lowers game, right?
Lowers best of 3. A lowers best of 3. Best of 3 specifically. Best of 3.
You want to see him go quiet now. Again, Sen, hometown favorites pretty much at this point, right?
Best of 3.
I like this buy from Kayak. Oh, here we go. Kayaki.
I am so happy Zek can try that. I've been trying to tell people to do that shit.
Blocking him out onto Zek as well. This is getting rough around the edges. Sen, not having the same
Oh, I remember this icebox, this Sen icebox now. I remember. I'm not a fan of.
That shit is good though.
No, that's good. I'm just not a fan of having Zekin on Omen. That's it. I'm not a fan of having Zekin on Omen.
Zekin seems to be having a time.
Whoa. That's like Hector putting Ethan on Omen. What you mean? It worked, bro.
No. Ethan on Omen is the best possible thing you could have done for that team.
That could actually make sense.
That was out of everything we just said, that's the one that made the most sense.
Not really. Ethan
yeah.
Flash initiator.
Nah, bro. Learning the game though, first character on Omen, I feel like
well,
with good discipline is perfect.
Yeah, that's the reason we did that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not trying to be like
getting curious.
The devil's advocate or whatever, but I feel like Zekin should be able to play this character. Hits easy.
I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm just saying I don't like him on it. I just don't like him on it, bro.
Should he have been on stage?
Maybe you don't like him.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you don't have faith.
I don't know.
What about Geeko? He should have been on Geeko then.
Geeko?
What's the argument for Jaw on stage?
Space. Everyone else got their characters. He gets what's left.
Yeah.
I didn't like the way Jogamo played the Icebox either, though. Like, we talked about, like, the A fights and everything. Like,
okay. I'll be honest. I get what you're saying about that. It's basically like... Sorry, playing perfect Sage requires you to learn lineups and requires you to be like a specialist of the agent, and most duelists are simply not going to do that.
Like, you got to know when to fight too, right? And I feel like it's really easy for these duelist players to go on a different role and like start playing passive. You know what I mean?
They're used to people giving them the fights, not them creating.
Right, exactly. And you could still do that. Still do that on Sage.
I mean, yeah, but
that's why Dicey was so good at it. Like, he still had that duelist mentality.
Yeah.
Plus, you have to play your life most of the time because half your protocols on defense are just living.
Wall retake, yeah.
Sage on Toronto, like the first Icebox, it was really good.
No, it was a drought of rounds. Right, that conversion, when you're looking at the bonus, can really knock you for 6.
Icebox defense is just hard.
Straight away.
That's what it comes
down to.
And
would have been grinning about that one there.
Our kayak is legit, bro.
Saw it very quickly how much impact Narrate was having. John QT doing really well. Now,
we got 3 people on my watch.
3 to 4.
It's way too early. It's way too early, bro.
I'll just try to bait Jovi out here.
3 people on pie watch.
He's keeping track.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's got a live spreadsheet going on right now.
You don't hear the alarm in my room that's happening right now. Every time I
happen. Struggling, but a slow start here on Icebox on the Omen.
It's like the movie The Purge.
Just forcing the adjustment.
I need to see the head box.
Can't sit back on that util.
That's fine though, because now you could actually prioritize your KHMLA first on like pipes, for example. You don't have to waste it for gambling between the boiler or the kitchen.
With the operator here.
Fisher's also through the turret.
Does any team run Vice on Icebox?
He's down a Molly.
Has any team ever tried running Vice on Icebox?
There was.
With this setup anticipated.
Is that shit just ass?
More than anything. I think even Tiny Esports ran it.
Oh, it's like bad. Oh, it's...
Oh.
How fast can we get on?
It's too bad we don't have a Jett to dash onto the players that were detained. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding, bro.
But I will say though, that was a great trade. That was a great trade for Sentinels because all they got, or they spent a Gecko for a Viper.
So you think that, but they also just invested KJ ult way too early, in my opinion. I don't know why they KJ ulted. They had the site.
One there.
You're looking at Narate to pick up that next layer of slack here. Narate gonna fall back towards
Ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew.
What's happening?
I'm understanding basically what happened.
Okay, Bray, who are you crypto?
Whoa.
Bang falling as well.
Probably Zarm's dropped.
First things first. You need
pretty penny on this game.
Yeah, message him on Messenger.
As rough as well, Zekken, I think this snake bite lands. He just has to eat it.
I mean, what can Zek do about that? That's just a nice molly.
Doing crowd work in between rounds.
Ooh, Trashies is aiming like that.
Talk a lot about how much money he's gambling and yeah, that's.
Well, he's got a stake deal, so.
Heading to win 100K.
That feels good after a timeout too. That was tailor-made, right? That was the best plan coming in.
He's got a.
Got
a stake deal, brother.
But it was that conversation.
Listen, bro, I explained it. I also only bring notebooks now because all that other shit is just. It's actually like it looks cool because it looks like you're prepared, but in reality, bro, you don't. I stopped worrying about it.
Because some people are just more visual, but then it's just some people just know it in their head and they can just explain it very concisely.
Maybe visualize and
set
talk
up here
about
from
it.
Sentinels.
It's good.
Well, also at this point, I think you need a bigger book when you don't understand your own playbook, or like if you don't understand your game plan, like 100%. Then once you're the one building it, it's like it's hard to forget like what you're supposed to do when you're the one.
Oh, John is so good at that angle, dude. But this kid is on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, but this kid
is he gonna updraft? Nah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bro, I think that's even more disrespectful. Doesn't even bother fucking teabagging. He literally just stood on top of him and just stood up and was yelling at him.
I still think that Fnatic did a good job of coming back in this half. I feel like this map is attack-sided like as fuck right now, bro.
No, they don't. They don't, actually. You'd be surprised how many pros actually fuck this up.
Well, yeah, I know. But like, the other part as well is that, like,
find a response to
and the only people I give a pass to, really, are fucking, are crossfire players.
Because we couldn't hold angles.
They spend the whole game,
yeah. I know.
Back on the res for Chronicle, so
I had like a 20-minute talk before. Where it's like, don't fucking
make that the next
stop
one.
doing it.
Oh, command now for John QT. Fnatic have found this space once.
You'd be surprised though, because not a lot of coaching staffs as well like know about those intricacies, and they can't even relay that to their players. So it's like,
well, it's like as like an IGL or like teammate, you like say like, yo, I've seen all of you lose this angle. Like, stop it.
Boom! Nice shot, bro. Fucking nice.
Is that CNET?
Fucking nice. He's fast.
2021 CNET right there.
Fast and precise right now.
2021 CNET and Aspas. Welcome back.
That is insane.
Fast and precise.
Go big here.
Oh! Oh shit!
Bang is ready.
Bang is Jip Boys now.
Bongulation!
Alpha, yeah.
It's time for the bongulator, bro.
The what?
Bong?
Wait, they bonged, but they didn't clear.
Oh, hell no.
We just don't care about top right heaven. Oh! Around the world, around the world.
Man, and you were disrespecting
the bongulator?
What you mean, bro?
The bongulator, yeah.
The bongulator.
Win the round, bro.
Bongulation.
Hey, we saw this earlier when G did it, and then what happened?
Do you guys watch? Have you guys heard of the burnt peanut?
Who shot you on, bro?
No. What?
The burnt peanut is like a popular streamer on Twitch right now that uses like a peanut as like a VTuber. And his whole crew is like bongulation, the bong squad or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Zekin.
Is that donkey?
Up the swing.
Exactly, bro.
Totally in sync there.
That's what I like to see.
To be comfortable, I think Sen need to win out. I think they need to win out.
Yeah, they do need to win out.
They need to win the game.
They need to win 8-4. They need to win 8-4 on this half, I mean. They need to win the half 8-4.
Makes it a little easier, but
hey, if we want to win this, it'll be real comfortable. It'll be real comfortable.
Odds are good for us.
Yeah. I think if they get 20. I think
the Sentinels follow through 6.
I'm just saying, 28-26 OT is never off the menu.
Rifles except for the Bladestorm here on the side of Fnatic.
We could see
I
it.
also recall that turret so early on. He just knew where that was going.
For Sentinels.
Bongulation.
Boaster.
You know what? I agree, baby.
I would have liked to see Fnatic try to disrupt this B fight at least once. I just wanted to see what they would do.
He is in a really precarious spot, Mike.
I would have liked to see what they would try to do, honestly.
They don't play big.
Ultimately from the rate to pave the way.
This is one thing about Icebox.
I mean, Bang is 1 HP.
Yeah, Bang, sorry.
So Alpha recalled the turret early, right? And then he was waiting for the cooldown, but then he immediately gets
Ooh. What a psycho, but it's all for Kayak. Kayak on the flank. He's got the jet knives popped. He gets mollied. The updraft goes through. Decides to play the disciplined approach, understanding the spike is not planted yet. And Boaster!
Just util out. I mean,
Booster for the win.
Booster! Booster, Narate?
Harambe?
What, bro? Chill.
What, bro?
Chill, bro.
Chill,
bro. Booster. Booster.
After him, fucking, it was the can of them. All hell broke loose after.
Kron. We just call him Kron from now on.
Kron?
Kron.
Kron ankles? Kron ankles?
Kron ankles. Kron ankles. I fuck with Kron ankles, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Kron ankles. Chronic. Ooh, chronic. I like that. Chronic.
Chronic ankle.
Big ult still here for Fnatic too. Rez on
Zelsus.
Alpha's got his and Crashies.
Chronicles of Narnia.
That's 3 heavy hitters. On the other side, you have Bangs.
Bong, obviously Bang is Bong.
I was like a
Been taken so low.
Okay, so clearly now, 2 pieces of util.
John QT. So
You know what to be here. 3 pieces of util, TP.
scaling up as expected.
They got 3 here, 4 almost.
Yep,
With the guy in mid.
Mid clear is coming soon, I think. Oh, the mid.
Oh, Crashies. You were missing. We're missing those Crashies. We're missing those.
Okay, in fairness though, he ulted too early. He needs to wait for them to commit. His team needs to start fighting.
Bro, you know what we need to do? We need to start playing Sky on Icebox. Yep, that's what we need.
Ew.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Sky Sage, bro, so that you can buy fucking regen armor.
Double heals, double heals.
Yeah, bro.
Double heals.
You know, at that
Fuck
point,
it, Clove.
play Phoenix and KO and call it a night.
Why not, bro? Why not, bro? Instead of zombie comp, it's healing comp.
I think Gecko is decent on this map. I think he's decent. Yep.
Oh, that fast pop play should have worked.
So bad for them.
That was a good fast pop play. Didn't work. Oh, that counter ult is so good.
Oh, that is so fortunate.
Bro, let's do this.
That is so fortunate. That is so fortunate. That is so fortunate. If he updraft dashes on the bong, bro, it's GG. Go next.
It's in the dongle. It's in the dongle.
Yeah, absolutely. Check his PC.
Okay, in fairness, I think Crashy's kind of fucked up with his ult there. The team wasn't even in position to make the chaos work for them.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yep. That's fucking normal.
That is the luckiest shit.
No, it's not lucky, bro. Don't disrespect the player. No. Don't you dare disrespect Narate, bro. Nah, don't disrespect Narate like that, bro. Nope, it's not luck, it's fortune.
That's exactly what happened.
It's not luck, it's fortune.
Actually.
Game sense.
Oh my god, I cannot believe what I'm watching out of Sentinels, bro. These guys might be the best sprayers in all of Valorant.
Welcome.
Bro, you know what Sentinel's new kit needs to be? A black Pope outfit with the red fucking thing over it. 100p, bro. Because they be spraying and praying to the heavens, bro. And the Almighty delivers every time, bro.
Oh, god damn it.
That is insane work, that fucking shot, bro. That recoil was unbelievable.
They just have so many reps.
That's just nice gameplay.
Yeah.
Bro, Project A, abilities do not kill. I don't remember the rest of it.
I probably have it somewhere in here.
5 to 7.
Project A, shooting matters.
But Sens staying in control. Now on the...
Yo, Joby, what's the side count right now? What are we at?
Do you have faith in Sen closing this now?
over, brother.
Is there enough
We've seen a pie in the last 3 days, 4 days.
We've seen one.
We've seen one pie. Almost like 4.
I didn't realize Joby had a fascination with pie, bro. That's nice.
I think here on Icebox as well, the same discussion to be made.
That's unlucky,
Sens
bro.
just edging out an
Joby be
advantage
ripping on
here.
people's downfall, bro.
Joby, what'd you think about the
The
1738?
first half, certainly a concern. John QT.
Oh, wait,
Have you seen the
was standing tall
1738?
and proud.
That was
Top
Yampi, I think,
scorer here
right?
for Sentinels.
Huh?
Yeah,
I think it was Yampi who
Maybe
did that.
asking for a little more
1738.
It's like
Oh, yeah,
Zek
when
and
you have
Bang,
17.
numerically usually
Yes,
they
James
deliver
17
on
38. Yeah.
Yes, bro, that
Flexions
was
the only one
phenomenal.
on Zekken.
It looked like he was Fetty Wap with one eye
limited,
playing.
but
It's unbelievable.
the other duelist really shining that role, and
Oh, fucking hell.
that is a comfort
Oh.
factor or not.
Scow.
The Coinbase
Who was that
report,
against?
of
I
course, you
completely
can see
forget.
there that Crash is leading by quite the margin, it looks like. So, you know.
Oh, that was
Were they
the
against you guys?
foot game. That was the
Yeah,
no.
It's for BBL, right? That's what it was?
Yeah,
here
foot
from
BBL.
Fnatic
Yeah.
in the second half.
BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy.
Whether or not Kayak
I agree.
be able to continue
Our
to
six,
keep
the VC has
Fnatic
lost
in
the
this.
It is all over.
See safety in this composition as well. We're looking for clean plants, able to reset away. So on the back of the wall, really, from Chronicle here in the pistol round.
Let's see.
Here we go. right into it in the second half. We're in the final map between the two. Sen now on the defending side, of course, Fnatic having to pick it up on attack.
Who do you guys think is going to win this map? Based off what you've seen so far.
If Sen wins pistol, they win map.
TSM.
I think.
Let's go.
Wow. I was going to say Fnatic.
TSM.
I play Fnatic on this, and their attack side is fucking really hard.
Really?
Yeah, they're good.
You think it's because they're running a Jett or a Sage?
Yes. I was gonna say Ban dropped 30 and we won 13-11. We barely. Oh, sorry. Ban almost dropped 40 and we barely won.
Wow. Damn.
They're actually solid. And Ban was cooking them, and it didn't matter. We just kept getting fucking owned on the backside.
Yeah, but who was better, bro? Kayak or Chronicle?
Play towards a retake here.
Chronackles or Chronackles.
Chronackles. Chronackles sounds crazy for some reason, bro.
Chronackle?
No, you said Chronankles. Chronankles.
Oh, Chronankles. Yeah, Chronankles is better.
I mean, this is a good post plant for Fnatic, man.
K-Jack is good though. Don't sleep on K-Jack.
K-Jack.
I mean, triple lineup or all standing straight up in a line.
K-Jack's hood name, you know what I'm saying?
K-Jack's hood name is fucking hilarious. Good double flash, but we didn't scale with it at all. GG, bro.
Ooh, booster.
Booster. I don't know why that was so funny, bro. Ooh, booster. What the fuck, man?
Oh, man.
Say, what the fuck are you guys doing? I'm not gonna lie, send retake. What is up with these NA teams and playing full retake on A, bro? Just fucking bang, bro. Just bang. Bang. Don't you guys think retaking B is way easier than retaking A? Like generally speaking, when you're running a fucking double controller comp?
No.
What? How?
How?
Dude, retaking A with the Omen, all you do is one-way the top box, bro?
B is really hard.
Bro, B retake is so much easier. What?
No.
There's 2 spots they can play.
Brother, you're a Jett player trying to tell us.
There's 2 spots they can play. They only got 1 round of smokes. What?
Nah, it's so hard.
Bro, you can one-way. Nah,
that
you guys are high.
Icebox is like the easiest hit to retake. Right?
It is. There's only 2 spots they can play.
No, it's not even that. It's just I'm just looking at the numbers.
Bro, guys, no, like actual genuine discussion though. Look at the comp that's I was about to say Seamen are playing. Look at the comp look at the comp that Sen are playing, bro. Seamen are playing, bro. Listen.
They have enough util.
They have Gecko Molly. They have Wingman for the spike. They can one-way yellow. They can one-way the fucking whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Top B.
Yeah.
Huh?
Gecko Molly alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. And then you have Gecko Flash to flood. And then you have Wingman to defuse the spike. Like, it's so easy. You have so many mollies.
By the way. Both these series, we have to appreciate what we did today because both these series have been amazing.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah.
It's been great.
7-7.
All I'm saying is, if I was in there, bro,
of the stream,
I would have lost already.
What makes it great?
And yes, it is still a challenge.
We see 2 stages on Icebox. Let's go, baby.
I fucking do it.
And only one jet. Can't forget.
2 Jetts, no? 2 Jetts.
Oh, I bet.
But these are the big boys, right? We're talking about these 2 teams. None of them.
I would have been on the plane home with Osboss if I was playing. That's fucking right, buddy.
Nearest airport? Yeah,
that's fucking right, buddy.
It's now tied all even. It is game on between both of them.
Surely you lean here because Jett is never lurking.
Oi! Zenkin.
Nice.
That's like the most elementary thing ever.
Zekin.
Not ready for that?
No, they picked it together.
I mean, what's Zekin? You gotta make it up for Zekin.
It's a pretty nice shot for Zekin.
Zakin.
Wait, I thought you said he had the best clean aim, bro. It's a nice shot for him. Huh?
Oh, I see what you just did there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what you said, bro.
Damn.
The entire game, it feels like. Zelsis rewarded as well. locked
Chinese
into
checkers?
his punishing middle.
Zolcis.
Alpha's slipped ahead, but this
Wow, that last bullet just
Solstice.
like curved around the fucking
Zolsus? Zolsus.
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 Scattered throughout this mic.
What is John's? We haven't came up with one for John. June?
John.
Now have a chance over the top of Boiler potentially.
Okay,
Just
let's
say
watch
John
this.
Valorant.
John.
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 Finding success.
You thought you had a better shot at it, but it's still Zekken stood there. Everyone else from Sen went over towards A pretty much. And Fnatic not getting any fair fights, it feels like, for them. They
Al Fajr? Al Fajr, bro.
Al Fajr.
Al Fajr.
Nice.
Wait, we're going for it?
Oh,
Alpha
man.
Gear.
Alpha Gear.
Yeah, caught up in his own utility.
John
like
Q-Tip?
that
John Q-Tip. It's not that, bro. That's too easy, though, no?
Perhaps not to be. Nice spacing from Sen.
John quit?
And the awareness here, Mike. I mean, it's not flashy Valorant
John quit?
at this point.
John
But
quit?
Sen know exactly how Fnatic are trying to play this.
John Quidditch.
Bro, what is that picture? Did you see that picture of Zekken? Somebody drew the ugliest Zekken I've ever seen.
Where? Oh, in the crowd? I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed it. I missed it.
Bro, you have to be careful.
Brother, it is horrendous. That level of art ability needs to be studied.
It's tough.
Wait, I have to see on the YouTube.
You gotta go back.
now.
It was like maybe 15 seconds.
Let me
There's they play the crowd, and on the bottom of the screen, someone had a sign up holding it backwards, and it was fucking Zekken's face, and that was just like
John Quarter Tip.
Someone send a screenshot of that.
Yeah. But we know
John
it's
Quick Trip,
please.
John Quick Trip to Canada and back home.
Alpha,
That's what
let's see if
someone
he's got it on the
said.
Killjoy here.
That's crazy.
And that is kind of
Again.
low-key hilarious. But this hasn't been a quick
Rez
trip.
is
They've
there
been here
for
for like
Kron.
2 weeks.
Yo, this shit needs to end already.
No.
Willing to hold
Crush
down.
Hees?
He's gonna go at T, just
Use
because he
the
said
map,
that, by
they're
the way.
getting curious. Down B long,
Yeah.
wanting info. Zels is still
Oh, I see where you're
controlling
doing.
towards
Oh.
mid, but they're
Kayak
close on the
slicing
safe
the
side
pie.
now.
Ooh, look at this guy. Ooh, ooh,
Mm,
ooh.
mm, mm.
Look at this guy.
Probably
I know,
unaware of
I know
Bang's
you're seeing now,
position here.
Frost. They made Zekken look like a pig.
Yeah.
What?
Little jump over the top
Terrible.
there, surely spotted
Just big
by
nose.
Narrate.
That's all it is.
And a big
It's a
head.
Valorant
He looked like-
tournament,
I don't know why
Akil.
his head is so stretched. He
Does
looked
look
like
the Angry
Gumby.
Birds fucking pigs? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, my attack op
Very
Killjoy.
sweaty
Alpha
Valorant.
Yard.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Alpha
wait.
See,
Vapor.
when my opera has to
Punish
pull out
them.
util, we have
Actually,
problems.
you
That tells
have
me
to
we're
get
not
a wall
thinking
up.
correctly about what we're
Swing?
doing.
No, couldn't get a swing off that. I thought maybe with the dizzy going up.
Wow,
big-
the Sage is looking good right now with that back
Still
sight
helps
slow.
the backside
this
wants to
Sage is
come
kinda
down
good,
for
He's
it.
about to get swung on right now. Watch.
Considering the punish.
Meow.
His body's back.
What?
Bang
Bong,
bitched out.
bro.
Bang bitched
Oh,
out.
hell no.
That's a
Bong
fact.
Oh,
do it, bro.
the bongulator? Bongulation time, baby.
On Jenny. They missed the boasters. They
Bing
tried to
Bong
fuck
could
him out.
not-
They missed it.
It's time to bongulate.
Feel it.
What is Bing Bong gonna do here?
Close apparently it goes in, but an early swing from
Okay,
I
though. Narrate got it. Oh. Narrate had the position. Narrate
We-
Leave this post.
we need to stop playing retake A.
scaling up well.
This shit
I
is
know, my bad. I might have cost us playoffs because of that,
This
too.
style,
Oh.
Fnatic happy to play with.
Yeah, I did the same thing. My game plan was
one
to
bit of
retake,
mid.
and I canceled it, but I didn't cancel it early enough, so my players are still going by the game. Anyways.
Yo, hunting with an op is crazy.
To find some success with it in the second half.
Yeah.
Booster and Carjack going in.
There.
Boonster.
Menacingly.
This is so
Menacing.
tense in some of these
Yes,
situations.
I need to
because
figure something.
See,
Yeah,
Sens
they
was
need a
almost just
protocol change here.
apprehensive of when
Yeah, okay,
to
fa,
trigger
dude.
on some of this
I
utility.
don't think
Fa, dude.
playing on the like
Oh yeah, fa,
Yeah,
dude.
they were so lost on playing in the
Maybe some
backside
early round
together.
aggression to
yeah, they just
Fucking-
don't know
Comfort
what
with so many
to do
bodies
when they
standing.
actually like play on like that.
We got fucking poor Pixie Lele and fucking Juvie and Froost.
It's probably the reason for this timeout. Again,
Absolutely is, yeah.
Froost, bro.
Andre is so lost in this game that he just
Oh my
started
god, is that
dating.
Jobby? Is that Jobby?
Jobby.
Jobby.
Andre has lost the plot.
I've truly lost it, bro. I'm off 3 hours of fucking
Done with the
sleep, bro.
game.
I'm off 3 hours of sleep, and my body is cooked. I had to play at least 50 minutes of hockey straight, bro.
What would it be for
How are
hoverboard?
you more cooked than
See, they're
me?
really
Skateboard.
What do you mean, Juvie?
Surfboard.
Surfboard.
Every step is very hard to walk for, very cautious.
Relax.
I mean, Alpha
No,
was
for
up
me, it was just
not
screaming
gonna
lean
lie.
forward.
I don't know why I really like
I
Froost.
would have already crashed.
I don't know why I actually really like Froost, bro.
Oh, he doesn't sleep.
That's gonna be your alternate persona when you start death slamming. I'm about to call you Froost.
All right, no problem. I don't death slam though, so you're good, bro.
If you do though.
Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah.
I mean, I have
yeah, you don't death slam. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
I actually have death slam.
Yeah, okay, Fruist.
All right, bro.
So are we talking like Barbar levels of dust abuse or Alex levels of dust abuse?
Nah, or
No, I just mean when he's tilted, when he's yelling. I don't mean like him actually death
Nico
slam.
levels.
Nico levels, yeah, one time.
Yep. One time, just fucking dent it.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of aggression.
So hear me out. I know this sounds fucking. Listen.
Babybay could never.
I used to.
When was this?
I used to.
Marvel Rivals, right?
Nah, you're right, bro. You're right. I wouldn't get 1 kill. I would get 4. Ah!
No. You know why? I played you on this map. You would run it down middle and kill people in their spawn.
That's right. That is right.
Barrier, not
That is
on
right.
A.
That is right. That is
Everyone
right.
else is defending.
No, my special on A was updrafting on the belt. That was the Babybay.
Oh, believe it or not, no one does that anymore. You notice that, right?
Yeah.
Think about all the games this tournament.
It's harder now. It's harder now, man.
Sentinels has Zekin. Zekin can smoke. They can fucking dart and swing.
True.
And they're not.
Zukin.
Okay, so
Kayak on defense never went up belt to the left. It's so weird how no one does this anymore.
because this is a done round and they're saving. Hear me out, bro. We're running a KO and we're running a Gecko.
No, trap setup now.
Imagine if we double flashed instead of only using a KO flash, which is already unreliable on the A fight. Wow. Emogan Heap, bro.
Hey, maybe that's why people don't play KO on Ice Box.
Heap is dope as fuck.
Yeah, bro.
Also.
If you pair up the Gecko flash with the KO flash, it's Emogan Heap levels.
Also, why are they not running double? Why are they not running double Sensi on A to completely stop any A stuff anymore?
Yeah, I mean they should. Also, we have a paranoia. Just to make it even worse, we got a paranoia that we could have used. Like.
No, I remember the round. Bang and Delta played backside. They played Raptors in Hell, and they just like weren't ready. It's
frustrating as well
because
they were lost.
By the way, you know what I
also missed his molly on fucking Poster. They caught Poster and Jenny and
Booster, bro. Booster.
The whole time. No, but I'm saying because like they have played the setup. It's just that like they're fucking lost on it.
Yeah, well that is. There's no way you don't practice that. Like that has to be like your #1 defensive setup. You have to be good at the double bunker setup.
Yo, something hella underrated with Omen on defense is insta TPing onto the top left box or nest.
Yes, that's the shit that we did with Ethan.
Yeah,
and I'm surprised no one does.
It's hella underrated, bro. Like insta TPing. Like what I would be doing early on if I was Sen, I would be conditioning them hearing my Omen TP so they don't hear where it is. Yeah, exactly. And now it's just I would just start mixing it up. I would start Omen TPing on top pipe. I would Omen TP nest. Omen TP fucking bottom jail. Like,
is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, by the way, if you're running Omen, he's actually the best lurk on this map.
Yeah.
He's solo B and he pushes out.
Yeah.
He literally can just everybody up.
Because you've still got Raptors out here. If they want to invest it, they can. They can leave this late and punish this push up potentially.
It's fucking broken. It's fucking broken.
Oh shit, I'm cooked.
Maybe just find contact elsewhere on the map.
Wait, so Jett
it's hard
is this
to
Jett's first
even in the lack of contact because of
this is the first fake.
Nice. Okay, so this is like
This is good IGLing right now, is what this is.
For sure. Yes, I agree.
That's so unlucky that we just got fucking spotted.
Exposed.
Yeah, but hear me out. Like that shouldn't be enough for you still not to run it though, because they might think that it's a lurk.
Oh, they're gonna do a beast spit off?
Yeah, this is terrible. This shit never works.
No way they don't.
Nah, this is.
And they
still win.
They still win. It's a booster masterclass.
It's a booster masterclass.
nearly falling asleep during this round, surely.
Okay.
Lord, how they meant
He kind of went for
so long. Second.
That was weird from Crashies.
See, this is why I love Valorant. You can do stupid shit and get away with it, and then people just say you're the best idea in the world.
I know, actually.
I will say that KO talk on this map, like that knife hitting the A players is so much false information.
He still has 5. Yes, it is. But that's why you don't rely.
Apparently.
Oh my! It's a masterclass by Boaster. He just runs.
Yeah, he actually won the round.
Oh my! It's a masterclass.
Rockhill, thank you, brother.
I don't think Sen understand how to play the phase 2 on this map.
Be everywhere at once.
Like, they don't understand how to like recreate the main.
What I'm also really surprised by is that they thought a Beast right there was the better play than Jett, and Viper already had deep position on Beast. If anything, you double. Yeah, and then you double lurk after.
The funniest part about all this that you guys didn't see was Alpha was like full scope with his off inside the Viper orb.
That's all.
Look at the time.
Wow,
The
purchases as well. Oh no. There's reasons he's on stage. I'm not.
Sentinels, they're mental over and over.
Like you said, it's almost like
different.
They're playing.
That guy is different. That guy is different though.
Make these desperate decisions late
Like, brother, this fucking Fnatic comp doesn't have a flash, man.
I just want to point out. Looks like Sage. Sorry, it looks like Jett might be winning.
Oh yeah.
Sage on this map.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, I think Jovi wins regardless.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I haven't seen Chronicle do shit.
And now he res.
I haven't seen Chronicle do shit. Wait.
Oh hell.
Wow, Sage is so good, Juvie. Wow, bro, sick. Oh, what do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean?
Unbelievable.
Oh
guys, you ready to go
together?
I ain't gonna lie. Homie doing tricks on that shit. Homie doing tricks on that shit.
Oh my god.
Homie doing tricks on that shit. Nah, this guy's quick scoping. Put him on chamber.
I can't believe Alpha actually got that kill in this round.
Still dug in deep here.
Oh, head tappers.
Doesn't matter. This is why we run Sage, so we can heal up 20 HP on myself.
Chronicle fucked up. Because if Chronicle doesn't lose that position, he doesn't move.
It doesn't matter. We got the clutch god, Crasher.
Ankles.
Crasher.
Now the second attempt.
Celsius.
GG's.
That boy Crasher, man. That boy Crasher. Oh, nah, bro. I'm surprised his in-ears aren't flying out, bro.
It's 11-8, no? That's kind of too early, no?
Nah, it's not.
What if you lose?
They can feel it. They can feel it. They can feel it.
I know they can, but you can still feel this loss, though.
I kind of think Boaster is just in he's just in that mode. He is the striker, bro.
He is the striker.
Yeah, I actually think he's seeing all he's seeing all the puzzle pieces.
It's over, bro.
Oh, Alpha, yeah. Never mind. Alpha is actually in server.
Alpha is in a different fucking form, bro.
It's true, though. Season 1, he was like kind of.
You know what?
Where's Alpha?
He's just a chamber with mollies and no
fair.
Get out of jail card.
He actually already teleported, so.
This guy's all the way up B. He got the pick and he's still going.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, it's because he knows they're all light armor. It's the perfect buy. Like, it's literally the perfect buy. Good shit, bro.
You know, I agree with James. This is what you guys get for not picking fucking Jett.
Deadass! Deadass! Tell him!
Sentinels needs a Jett.
Tell him, Javi. Fuck.
Yeah, tell him, bro.
In his mind, it's playing out as he dreams.
Instead of Jovi GG, it should be Jovi BB.
Yup.
Alpha goes hunting. They've been conditioned over and over. Sentinels, mental must be on the ropes.
I don't know, Jovi. Might be good at making ramen, but you're not good at picking comps on Icebox.
Raid has good ult.
That's
crazy. Wait, they're playing for OT.
They just called him shit. Me personally, I'll never take OT.
They are playing.
Yo, when did Alfia become an opera like this though? Like, can we?
He has been. What the fuck?
Really?
He was, but no.
Really? Like this?
Last year he was like.
Was he?
Yeah, last year was not great. This first season too, kickoff and shit, he was not great.
What is Post?
He's
the power of friends still win this game, guys.
Is he watching him play the fucking game? Is he watching him play the fucking game?
He's spectating.
Bro, this is the most disrespectful Fnatic win I've ever seen, bro. Nah, I used to be a fucking booster fan, Until I saw that, bro.
Booster got a lot of fuck with him, bro.
That's what it is, bro. He fucking boosted.
You're right, bro. You're right.
24-13.
Fnatic is the most overrated team at this competition.
So disrespectful. Holy fuck.
That's crazy, bro.
The guy's just standing there.
That's crazy.
There.
Hey, I'm just saying, I did vote Fnatic to win this series.
This is why Sentinels need to change to the roster.
This is why Sen. This is why Sen fucked up at Toronto. Oh my god. Wait. We fucking learned how to fight A with Gecko Flash?
I know, right?
Holy shit!
Get the kill backs up.
Yes. Holy shit!
They finally pushed up, and it's way too late.
Oh man, I'm so critical, but like, fuck man, it's my job. It's my jude.
Alpha, Alpha's back, boys.
6 HP, bro.
Alpha's back. Back again.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't even want the Sen fan smoke though. Please, nobody clip anything I've been saying during this stream.
You're cooked. Get to heal as well.
Oh, don't worry, let's get you in a server call with like
I'm a root for Sen this game, I'm just saying.
I mean, you said one bad thing about Zelsus. There's gonna be 7 tweets about you.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh my god, how dare you talk about Zelsus?
That's why I made it very clear what side I'm on.
The shadow government.
I'm not gonna lie, all of Sen own me, bro. All of Sen own me. I already talked about this yesterday. Zekin is probably the sole reason why I didn't make a VCT team. He fucking shit on me every trial I had on duelist. This guy dropped 30 on my fucking dome.
I mean, that's what he doesn't rank on every
Well, I think he has
game.
12 now, right? I think.
I don't think
I don't actually know. How many kills does he have?
Yeah, I don't know what, like, they do not look, this,
I'm not talking shit, I'm just saying.
No, he just doesn't look comfortable on the Omen.
They can still come back. They can still come back.
Ooh, they got guns.
Oh, they can still come back. The thing is we needed, we actually, like, in all seriousness, we needed this A fight when it was 8, like, when it was 8-8.
We needed it at the start of the half.
Yes. Well, you need to assert your dominance early so that they take more time.
Yep.
Oh,
And then all of a sudden you could start shifting the Omen towards B, and then the Omen B gets hella value.
Yo, so Mark in my chat is asking when's the next spike talk? Is it before the final?
Aren't we gonna do it like tomorrow or something? What's today? Tuesday?
I don't know.
We do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
It always
Neither
feels
of you
like
have any
something
idea.
with this team that they can pull it back from the
Shut the fuck up, Blobbin! Shut the fuck up, Blobbin! I don't want to hear your fucking mouth. I want to hear your fucking mouth. The king does what the fuck he wants.
Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is Blobbin?
I mean, no, what you do is you just save this VOD, just cut out the video, and then just call that the podcast episode.
Respect.
I'm down. I'm hella down.
Oh, the
Oh,
the booster.
That's, by the way, that's KJ ult. That's gone.
Booster going under, breaking the turret and running away.
Oh my god.
Oh, the booster.
Oh my.
This is 100% GG's.
So let me ask you a question. We had 4A for how long?
Where are you looking? By the way, dying with these many ults is so sad. They look like town. That's tough. Wow. Bro, we one time ended in Ascent with 3 ults.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I predicted this.
That was some promi type thing.
Yeah,
type
yeah.
Yeah, also,
I feel bad for Sen. That's a rough loss.
Read the double O.
Alpha woke up. Yep.
What if I start saying blobbing?
Oh.
Blobbing.
Sentinel's basically still qualified for champs, right? Making as far as
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, but they should be very close then, at least.
Yeah, they are close though.
Because they're getting 2 points, I think.
It felt like that
Yeah.
too,
For
right?
their
That
placement,
really
so.
aggressive attacking style they brought out was so hard for Sen to deal with. And again, you saw how great Sentinels were on their attacking side, but it just wasn't enough. And it will be where the road stops for Sentinels today.
Oh, yes. I can't wait for the slowest possible Valorant match of all time now.
History there. Meeting again today, Fnatic.
The slowest possible Valorant match in history.
Get to keep themselves still breathing here.
Damn, Alpha 27 and 14.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my God.
They just killed Qbert.
They killed him in a body entirety of Valorant.
Let's go say it again, Alpha. Just absolutely.
They left his body there. What the fuck?
I just kicked him.
Damn, Crashy finally beat Sentinels after 3 years, bro. Damn, that's tough.
Just in total control with so many of these.
I would laugh if
He
they
gets one back.
kicked the Qbert in the bag into the crowd.
Is it Qbert or Qbert?
It's just a booster master
I
class
thought it
on
was
attack there.
Like C-U-P-E-R-T?
Oh, it's a B?
Yeah, it's Qbert.
Can somebody confirm for me?
It's a cube. It's a cube. It's a cube. It's a cube. Qbert is the player. Yeah.
Qbert? Qbert?
Yeah. Because it's a cube.
What a top 4, bro. I did not have the upper final. If you told me Paper X and Rolls would be in uppers and G2 Fnatic would be in lowers, I would have laughed. I thought it would have been flipped.
Yeah. Someone still has it correct. Or someone had
They've
it correct.
taken down Cuba and Sentinels here in Masters Toronto, and I have to pull this man aside. Alpha, you
like someone had those 4 teams going to low.
Alpha, you did carry Fnatic. One map though, brother.
In their pick'ems.
How are you still carrying Fnatic?
I don't think that Sen fan's gonna get any autographs.
That's weird different. I don't know what to say. That's weird different.
I think
Very
you
different.
might be right. The chamber is so beautiful. Are you the best chamber player in the world?
Currently, yes.
Ooh.
But I will say Ye was better.
Ye was better. Wow, what a shout out.
King.
What a shout out, bro.
The important thing here is I know how difficult it was for you to lose to
Somebody
Sen a
get
chance.
that man on
You
a
got your revenge.
franchise.
Apparently, yes. Nah, bro. Starbound. Look at the stats.
Champions to win against us. And we
SB
showed them why
is
they didn't deserve.
Terrorizing.
Wow, strong words from
They're just
Alpha
so
now.
good.
It's not just Alpha that had a good performance.
Scary.
Chronicle,
I mean, I remember when we used to play the 10 mans, they were terrorizing
by the way,
the
you
10
did a
mans.
great job, Crashies. Chronicle. Now, this is the furthest you've been at a global event, a Masters since Tokyo. It's been a long time. Have you missed this feeling?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's nice to also club Sentinels after Champs 24.
We went from 3 teams of each region to 1 team
What
of
did
each region.
Cuba do to you?
Perfectly
You gave a
balanced, as all
proper
things should
smashing to Cuba there.
Okay, Thanos.
Nothing but we just smashed them so badly, so I decided to show it again how bad it was.
And Kron, a lot of people
So
have these
NA,
conversations about who's the GOAT
out
of
of top
Valorant,
4.
and they say if you win here, there will be
That's
no
tough, bro.
dispute. Would you agree?
No, I also need to win Champs after that.
Okay, he's got
Wait,
ambitions. He's
and
got
G2.
ambitions. I'm going to
Yeah,
let you
G2.
do this. And
If
I have
G2
one
goes
more
out.
treat for
Oh, my bad,
everyone
my
here.
bad.
Boaster,
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
no
yeah.
questions for you. No questions.
one of
I
each region
might
right
need
now.
the camera to
I mean,
move
this
back
is
for
a
this.
crazy
No
competition
questions
right
for you.
now.
We have not seen a
I like how in
single
Frost had
dance
Genji already beat
at
G2. That's
Masters
crazy.
Toronto. Come on, guys.
I think we're at that
Not
stage in
one Boaster dance. I'm going
in
to
the
give you a
competition,
moment.
guys.
Play
We're
your
finally at
sounds.
that stage.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Twerking. He was twerking.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, Booster's been throwing it back, bro.
Oh my God.
Booster is throwing it.
Booster definitely went in. What's up?
What hits history
And there you have it,
this has kind of occurred, by
Fnatic
the way,
pick up
already.
the win, and
Like,
oh
this kind
my
of scenario.
word, what a game
'Cause,
that
if
was.
you
The
don't-
What a day of Yo, today fucking gave.
Toronto.
Today was insane though. Real shit.
Mimi, you couldn't have asked for a more dramatic finish to that game.
Yeah, it was really incredible. I
So
mean,
what
Alpha
happened?
coming out
The
on
matches
the
today were
again,
fucking
just
insane.
And lost to an
there.
EMEA
It
team
was
that
a
went
much
through
closer map
lower
here
round
on
one,
Icebox,
all the
but
way
still,
through
Valorant's
it's just
poppin'.
incredible to me how in these high pressure matches,
TRX
this
is riding
Fnatic
this
team
train
I think-
to
I think
victory.
if
stays, like,
TRX
so
wins from
calm,
here,
Boosters dancing, they're having
Wolves
fun,
is third.
and they are just going
You're so funny, bro.
dominantly.
You're
You
so
know,
funny,
they
bro.
get to the top 4, and
I think
believe
G2
that's
won.
now.
Wolves
To have
to win.
one team
Boaster, my
from
goat. Dude,
Who
insane.
is
Says
in the top 4 again, which
if
is
the prophecy's
so
going to
cool
be
see.
fulfilled,
Yeah, that is
no joke,
so
it has
sick.
to be.
You got Wolves representing
right?
VCT China.
Yoda Vice 07, how you doing, bro?
Oh, yeah.
And of course,
yeah.
G2 holding it down
PRX,
for the
if they win
Americas
one more,
and
they're in grand
Fnatic for EMEA. Holy
G2
moly.
just relies
But
on-
of course,
Right now
though,
they're in
we do want to
winners.
take a second and say
PRX
goodbye
just relies on
to
how they wake up that
Gen G
day.
as well as
Sentinels, two teams, Mimi,
that
I think they're
people
gonna wake
were
up on the right
calling
side of
to
fucking
win
bed
the
again.
whole
I hope hope so, bro.
And they're going out in top 6.
Genji especially is
They
shocking.
haven't lost a map in
4
playoffs.
maps where they were up
Wow,
8-4
man.
or 9-3.
4 maps where they're up 8-4 or 9-3 and Genji lost.
From this tournament.
Holy.
Genji were up 6-0 twice and lost.
Overall, showed us some
both
good
those
stuff.
maps.
Unreal.
Unreal.
I do too, man. He played.
Well, yeah.
Like you can see, he takes it hard.
His tournament he had one of the best tournaments I think I've seen, like in terms of individual form.
For sure. He did play great.
He's insane at the game. And he's just a great personality for the game.
All of VCT China as well, giving them massive
All right, anyways.
victories there to boot.
All right, GG's.
Roby, get your ass to sleep, motherfucker.
Yeah, get your ass to sleep, bro. I'm about to take a nap.
Like, nah, I mean, we have to go to practice.
GG's, gang. GG's.
He is mega cooked.
Peace the fuck out.
Yeah, this guy is.
How are you feeling? Emotions.
Yeah, just sleep.
Peace out, peace out. Night, Dan.
Champs last year that we played Sentinels to get to the top 4 bit. And we lost.
All right, chat. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'm gonna take a nap. And I'm going to stream later on different platform exclusively. I'm gonna play some Valorant rank later. I'm getting off. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. I'll be back on later. I gotta clean my house for my mom to come tomorrow, and then I'll go live later tonight. Peace the fuck out, everybody. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in to another watch party. I hope you guys had fun. I thought Genji was gonna win the whole tournament as well. Hey, it is what it is. GG's, everybody. Peace the fuck out. I love y'all. That was such a fun stream.
For me, it would just be